It is live now.
No!
It is on the internet.
No!
And we are only kind of on the internet because we're in person, so all sound will be weird.
We exist in real life.
What?
Ah!
I am to the right of the microphone,
My mouse.
so I will be strange. Consider it weird voice of God stuff or something. I don't know.
Are you the voice of God speaking?
Hi everyone, this is Fate God. I am a caster class on account of I created all the items.
Why is Fate God Fletcher?
I mean, that is a question that you should consider and consult your local cleric.
Hi, how do you do?
So,
Hey, local cleric.
What?
Why is the Fearbulg God?
Why
It's
isn't?
just, yeah, why not?
Why
Did you miss that meeting? It was decided.
why is there stuff in his basement?
He needed
I mean,
friends.
God's basement is hell, right? Like, it checks out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
I don't like these implications.
There's
Doesn't
a
bode
lot
well.
there's a lot going on here, guys.
Quite possibly. Tip of the iceberg. Someone on YouTube will make a 50-minute video about it. Yeah, that's right. Those are real math rocks falling on a table. We did it. Rumble, 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 rumble.
Foley work.
There you go.
It's like, hey guys, I heard you like D&D, so we put some dice on the
so
table.
we're gonna dice, I guess. Yeah. So we're in person, and we're gonna pick up where we left off last time. As a general recap, in our last session, the group decided to split up, with half of the group going to check out the lore department's library and try to find either the missing document from the contract between King Arthur and the Fae that would allow the phantasmal species to live in London in peace,
What?
or find out where it is and maybe how to get to it should the assistance of Arsène Lupin or others be necessary. The other half decided to go steal a bunch of plants from the botany department, which they did amazingly.
Crime!
Yeah!
They successfully infiltrated the botany department with a wagon and proceeded to
Clean out the entire...
cast Charm Person on the one person who knew them and had any chance of knowing them. Which got you an hour, which allowed you to successfully migrate all of the plants back to Anis's shop.
I fucking lived!
And an amazing chase sequence of getting out of the botany department with a lot of whistles blowing and people being aware that something's going on.
We unsuccessfully got out of that quietly.
You escaped.
We did.
You did not escape without a trace.
Exactly.
So,
Well, I mean, to be fair,
I mean-
they don't know who we are.
it's true.
But also, oh my god, it's pass without a trace, not escape without a trace?
Exactly.
Escape without a trace would have been helpful.
Actually,
Actually.
Oh, God.
If only we had a druid and we could have walked out through a tree.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I'm not high enough level. Shut up.
You've got a scroll. You could do what you want.
But it would only take one person.
I mean, you'd have 6 whole seconds to squeeze everybody into that tree.
It would have to be a big enough tree to get
Yeah,
Aiden
yeah, it
and-
would be very difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me.
She got to be as thick as a redwood.
Yeah. You got to get one of those dummy thick solid snake trees.
It's gonna be... I mean, like, his preference. They gotta be as thick as a redwood. Like...
Gross.
Oh, that's...
Not like that!
There's a redwood in California you can drive a car through. It's that big.
You can drive a
That's what
car
she
through a
said.
lot of trees if you're willing.
Yay!
But yeah, so you guys successfully got away with Asterisk, and concurrent to that, Penelope and Johni started out the day by going to Fletcher's basement again, checking in with the lady. A little bit of discussion with the lady about the nature of contracts and things like that, possible ways to get out of them. She suggested you seek legal counsel, which you did.
I did.
Your legal counsel gave you some more information about the process of breaking a contract, largely boiling down to find a way that the patron has already broken the contract is the easiest one, and then exploit that. When he found out that the patron in this case was Van Femme, the Dead Apostle, they've got a history, and he's decided to take this on pro bono for you, so that's nice.
We love that.
There may be plenty of stories about that later, should you get an opportunity to ask.
I am thrilled.
But also you learned a little bit more about Johni, because in the presence of someone who prevents people from lying, she told you more about her backstory than she did at your slumber party.
Poor baby.
Poor Johni, apparently, against her will, was manipulated into killing someone. And the fallout from that, in addition to what you learned before, where essentially having someone write a song about you and you losing is really embarrassing in the tiefling community. And all of the crap that comes with that made her look for an out. She eventually found a dead apostle who agreed to take her on, and she became a warlock.
Yep.
And now she's stuck in a situation where she's got to win contests to keep what she was given. And if she ever loses a contest, she loses something else with it. And she's lost a few contests since you met her. And now it turns out she's both not getting her spells back and having a very hard time sleeping. So that's wearing her down a bit. And you have a contest with her tomorrow in game. So, which will only be valid if you're both trying your hardest. So you can't softball it.
Nope.
So that's the thing. And so you know a little bit more about Johni now. But following that little conversation, you were given not one, but 2 business cards to contact him again in the future, should you need to.
I'm jealous. I wanted 2 business
It's
cards.
true. They got 1 for each. And then you set off to the library with Buck, where I'm just going to tell you, as you can see on the screen, you've met up with the librarian lady that he knows from the other library in the Department of Modern Magecraft. So you're all tiny up here in front of a very big library. Just for your reference, unlike the other departments, the Department of Lore is not at all in a conveniently central location. Just because they're like the legit hermits of mages. They don't interact with anybody. They're probably the smallest school. And they also don't really come out and interfere with politics or anything. They just want to study stuff.
Fair.
And one other thing that you did, you met up with Lord El-Melloi II to hand off the scroll that you got before so he could make copies for you.
I thought I just called him or texted
You called him and said you were going to do that. We're fast forwarding through that part. So we're going to
Okay.
have to load the classroom, you give him an item, and then we unload the classroom. I'm saying you did that on the way.
Okay,
So,
cool.
yeah. You also got directions to here so that we don't have to navigate, because getting here is weird. Like, you're still in London, but you're in yet another area that nobody seems to notice. You kind of need directions to get there, which you followed, and you got there. It helps to having a librarian with you.
I don't have it
Yeah.
either.
I don't know how to get it back up the map.
Oh.
I was just zooming in with my touch screen and I made that line on there. I was trying to get rid of it and I accidentally deleted the whole map.
And I don't have the map because
I
I
don't
don't
know
think
how
it
to
was
get
ever
rid of
shared
that.
with me. There we go.
There you go. It might be black for you because you're not there, but...
How do I
It's
get
got
rid
Merlin vision.
How do I get rid of that 25 movement
Oh.
thing? Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I did that
Whoops.
on accident.
Aiden's got the zoomies.
I-
It's not even there.
I
but
just
he's got
wanted
the
to...
zoomies.
It's a touch screen, so I was like, let me just zoom in. No, it does not like that. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so split party adventures.
Yeehaw.
So yeah, after you met up with Lord El-Melloi and you handed off the scroll, and he said he would make you 5 copies of it, which is impressive. Admittedly, like, you are familiar enough to know that it usually takes days for a mage to make scrolls. So this guy's pretty good at that. He's gonna get you 5 copies by the evening.
Yeehaw.
Yep. You then went by the library where you met up with Buck's friend Sophia, and
Is Sophia related to Mint Honey Blossom?
no,
Okay.
It's just the same.
they just come from a similar picker family.
Yeah, I was like, the hair looks the same too.
Actually, she's from a different one. She's just not zoomed in very well. Let me zoom.
You can zoom in way more than I. Oh, never mind. There it goes.
I was like, damn, she even got the same hairstyle. I was like, if that's the case, we need to be a little cautious.
It's actually
There we
Mint Honey
go.
Blossom in disguise.
Ah, fuck.
There she is. Yeah, so she's getting here because you're going to need her to get in the library. Only librarians are allowed to open the door to the library, as explained to you on the way.
That's fair. That's
This is not an open to the public kind of facility.
Fun.
And even though she's a librarian from a different school within Clock Tower, she's apparently got the ability to get you in here. So
Hey.
that's nice.
Love that.
As you're walking over, she's gonna sort of explain to you a little bit about how this place works.
Okay.
So the general situation here is that they only really allow people that are in the Department of Lore to access the actual library. My understanding is that the top is mostly for show. So don't be too surprised if the actual books are not of great quality.
Oh, good.
My understanding from knowing a few people who've attempted to join the Department of Lore is that It's a bit of a testing ground, and they won't let you in if you can't solve whatever it is they put up there. But you shouldn't be in danger, just... I believe the phrase that I heard was, don't be creeped out by the staff.
I don't like that very much.
Are they creepy? I mean, a bit. They're not human, if that's what you mean.
Oh.
Are they, like, monsters? They're more like weird robot cube things. Right. Okay.
Okay.
Buck is just like, wait, like, big robots or like small robots? Oh, they're not that big. They're just, they're kind of goofy looking, if I'm being honest. They're not very dangerous, but you probably shouldn't damage library property. It would be frowned upon. We've talked about this, Buck.
What did you do?
Look, how was I supposed to know how much that card catalog could support? I didn't even know we still use those.
Did you climb on top of a card catalog?
I mean, yes, he did. Look. Roll. What is it in this game? Insight.
Rolling
First roll
insert.
game.
Boom. Penelope, please.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
My poor dumb baby.
Oh, it's all good. I'm gonna have Johni make a roll as well. Johni rolls a 2. It's fine.
Sounds about right.
Fine.
You could have rolled a 1.
It's true. That would have been better.
That
The
would've
2
been
is the
better.
worst roll in Penelope's presence. They nothing really of note about that. It's just you did notice they sort of crossed eyes once before agreeing. Regardless, you need to be careful just because, again, they're goofy looking, they're not very strong, but they're very strict about library rules, so you need to observe all the library rules while you're inside.
Okay, I can do that.
I'm not going to go inside,
Uh-oh.
but I'm going to open the door and I will be happy to wait for you out here and keep an eye out.
That's fair. Do you know? Have you been in here before? You said that, right?
I went in once just to get a look around. It's very big. Like I said, the books are questionable. But my understanding is that the true department is under the library and you have to find a way down yourself.
And do you know if they have a separate section for like their documents, or is it just...
I've never been able to see the lower levels, but my understanding is that they have a great many artifacts, books, things like Clock Tower's probably deepest secrets short of what's at the base of archaeology are probably in there.
Fabulous.
So, if you get access, I'd be happy to hear about it. I'm fascinated by it.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Very good. In that case, I will come over here and I will open the door for you.
Thank you.
Ta-da!
Yay.
Which is more impressive for people that are zoomed out.
Yeah, I appreciate your help.
Oh no problem. I'm a big fan.
Jan Sax Code has a lot of fans. Buck, what did you tell her? Buck.
I don't want to talk about it.
We'll discuss this later. Anyway, I guess that means I'll see you on Wednesday.
I look forward to it. It's going to be in my library.
Yep. Thanks, Buck.
So she steps over to the side. Buck walks over, gives her a quick kiss on the cheek.
Gross.
She walks inside, or he walks inside. She stays out there. A lot of you walk in, and
Right.
you are welcome to zoom out as much as you like. I'm just going to do that as well for the benefit of me not having to constantly scroll this thing.
Fair. Before they get too involved, Penelope's just gonna look at Buck and be like, "Were you being nasty at some point?" Do it.
Insight roll.
Do I need to avoid a certain card catalog.
I have never been nasty in my life.
That
And
is
you
bullshit.
believe him.
Oh man, I wish fucking Insight Horse was here.
You can roll if you want, but you gotta beat a 25.
Oh my god.
What am I rolling? What am I rolling?
You can roll insight back at him, because he was rolling deception. Because you know better.
Oh,
It's such an obvious lie.
oh
Like,
my god.
do I get advantage because I know it's a lie?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Go for it.
Alright. Where's my... There it is. Just fucking hell.
It's gonna.
Ooh.
Ah.
His 25 beat you because you can't beat a 25.
Oh.
Fuck.
That's hilarious. Oh,
But
my-
I got 20.
Okay, so I have to ask you, would you like to roll a d4 with your fiddle?
Yeah, I would. 26!
He's lying to you. He's absolutely been naughty at some point in his life. Or nasty, sorry. And specifically with regards to a card catalog.
She just smacks him on the arm.
Ow. It
Butthead.
usually works. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. She can tell when you're bullshitting. She's
Really
like that
good.
lawyer. Johnny is lying.
She just looks over at Johnny like, I'm not doing another. Mm-mm.
Anyway, there's a lot of books in here.
There are a lot of books in here. That's an obscene amount of books. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the stick just to see if I get any sort of reaction from it.
Okay. Alright, so you pull out the stick. You're not getting anything yet. Like,
Is it in here?
it's in your inventory.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Cool. But yeah, so nothing yet.
Nothing yet.
Okay. Alrighty.
It's weird. The map up there doesn't have Penelope's point of view. Let's add
Oh.
Penelope's point of view.
Oh, Penelope, please. There we go.
There we
so
are.
She kind of disappeared.
Much better. It's because it was running off of what Merlin could see, and you were out of Merlin's line of sight.
Ah.
Forget you, Merlin.
Yeah, you got a big old dungeon.
Oh, goody.
Let's sync the view again.
Look and see if I can find.
Brah. So yeah, there's stuff in here.
Oh, there's a librarian over there.
I'm going to show you a picture of your librarian.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought it was. I almost cried for a second.
You want to cry for a second.
Well, so I saw the giant one eye, and I thought it was a monocle kind of glasses thing, and I was like, "Is it a minion?" And I was about to.
Oh,
be
that
so
would have been
mad.
awful.
I
Oh
would-
no.
No, your librarian is this.
Oh, I hate that even more, actually.
Oh,
Oh.
that's
Yeah,
I hate
Oh.
its face.
you should.
I-
everything. Everything Sophia said makes perfect
I
sense.
Yeah.
preferred the minion.
And just because you're going to
Ooh.
run into him in a second, I'm going to go ahead and show you a picture of what the rest of them look like.
Oh no! Please, better than that.
I make no promises.
Oh, no. I hate it.
Whew.
Can it wear a mask?
That's rough.
That's
I
what
like
the rest
those
of them
ones.
look like.
Yeah.
Oh,
that one
that's
was,
rough.
That one was okay.
Yeah,
I
so
still
they're
hate it.
It's like
for where you're at, you can see two of the librarians look like the first one I showed you,
Uh-huh.
and the just looking around the room, you can see walking at random, well, not random actually, very methodical intervals. You can see those other ones that have a little wing sticking at the top of them, and the knife. They do carry the knives, or just walking around in the various book stacks.
It's still
Letter
letters.
openers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are letter openers. They're just big.
It's okay, but it's like a robot mic.
Yes.
gee, yeah.
Yes,
Yes. And
that's very much what they are.
Oh, it's Mike Wazowski.
Yeah.
They're like robot Mike Wazowskis. They're things that exist in D&D.
And I love them
I
for
love
that.
There's an entire world of them.
I don't like them, but I do love them. It's
Because
fun.
you've got monodrones and duodrones. I'm sure you can imagine how this gets bigger.
Oh no.
But that's what you see up here.
Okay. How tall is the counter?
The counter is about 3 feet tall.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, you can see over it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna look at the librarian and be like, excuse me, hello, hi, what's up?
Welcome to the Library of Lore.
Thanks.
How can I be of assistance?
I would like to access the library because I'm looking for some documents.
Please proceed to solve the puzzle of the Library of Lore, and you will be welcome into the Library of Lore.
Oh no. Is there any way I could get you to give me a hint as to where to start?
So its big eye narrows slightly and says, please proceed to solve the puzzle of the Library of Lore.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Can I touch any of the books that are out here?
You may touch the books, but please do not remove them from the Library of Lore.
Okay. Do I need to reshelve them when I'm done, or is there a card I need to put them in?
We will help you with reshelving the books of the Library of Lore.
I needed to stop saying that. Oh no. Okay. And do I need a library card?
Should you become a member of the Library of Lore, we will give you a card for the Library of Lore.
Okay. I think that covers all the library rules that I would need to know about for now. Cool. Thank you. Good. I'm just gonna turn around. Good grief, there's so many freaking books. Okay. Holy cow. Alright, so in order to get access to the actual freaking library, like Sophia said, we gotta solve the puzzle. But I don't know where to start with the puzzle.
Should we maybe just look around for a bit?
Yeah.
Are those things going to stab us with their letter openers?
I mean, don't try and steal a book or anything. Don't break a card catalog book.
What? I would never today.
We're gonna have to have a discussion later. But okay, so we could each split up and take a section, I guess? There's a lot of books. Oh boy. Alright,
I guess we could do that.
yeah.
Where would you like to start?
Okay, I'll start on her. How many bookshelves are over here? It's only like one row, right? Nope, there's two. Okay. Alright. So I feel like the best way to do this, from what I can see, is there's, oh god, there's tables too. Okay. Is that like a children's section? So tiny. It kind of does look like a children's section. That's really funny. Okay. So I think one of us should take the left side of the library. Another one of us should take the right side of the library. And then it looks like there's a bunch back that way. So somebody should take that back side of the library. Buck, I'm gonna nominate you to get the back side of the library.
Alright, I can do that.
Johni, you take the right side of the library. And I'll take the left side of the library.
Alright.
Cool. Okay. We'll split. Okay. Gonna go down this way, I guess, and start just looking
Okay.
for things. I don't know,
We
like,
will follow Penelope with the camera.
yeah. I'm gonna look for things that are like any like books that are sticking out of place. Anything that looks slightly off.
Okay.
Things like that. I am gonna have the dowsing rod out the whole time.
Sure.
See if anything is pulling me in the right direction.
Okay.
I highly doubt it, but
Yeah, so you're just gonna roll some investigation for weird stuff in the books.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Investigation. Ma'am.
Okay, so just on a cursory glance over the shelves, you do notice that the area that you're in right now has, it's got a theme, as you would expect. But these are not like normal themes where it's like travel or world or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
The theme of the area that you're standing in right now you get a glimpse into the world of how much crap I have open. There. So yeah, the section that you're standing in right now, specifically, so the shelf to screen-wise your left, so to the west, seems to be filled with books that are all about fools throughout history. People that have done embarrassing or stupid things in the past and present. And the books to your right are about magicians, as in mages and magic and whatnots.
I think for me, and I figured this out at the exact same time.
Well, I'm like, oh, fool. Like the tarot card, immediately. And then you went magician, and I'm like the tarot card, yep.
Yeah?
Yep. Alright.
Oh,
And
persona.
Just to walk forward a little more, what are these sections?
The sections immediately after that. Not surprisingly, to Penelope, who understands these things, are about the high priestesses and the empresses.
Okay. I'm noticing a theme here. Okay. So it looks, and just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna go one more row down.
For the emperor? For the emperor.
Man, I wish I had my tarot cards on me right now. That would be...
You were allowed to use another tab. You're Penelope with a phone.
That's true.
This area is not blocking your cell signal.
Oh, please,
I
let
think
me pull up my
Star
cards.
would be next.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Moon or Star or Chariot?
Okay, so now that I have picked up on this concept...
You've learned the sorting system of this library, at least.
I'm going to noom
Yeah?
down to the end of that section.
Let me pull this
Got the zoomies.
all the way down.
Alright, what are those? What are those?
All the way down at the bottom?
Yeah.
Do you want me to just read you the sections as you pass them, or do you want to just see what's at the bottom?
I want to see what's at the bottom just because, like, unless... I want to test a theory that I have.
Okay.
So I have an idea. Like, actually, hold please. My current question for you, the DM, are these last two rows judgment and world themed?
No?
What are they themed as?
The entire last row, left and right, all 6 of those, is specifically about hermits.
Ah. Oh, so this only goes up to the hermit. Or this side only goes up to hermit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I know I told Buck to go and look at this back section.
Yep.
But I'm gonna go and peek
Just a little bit down there?
just at this, like, first one.
Okay. Yeah, so that first section you find down there is about, like, all the books over here are about the sun.
Oh. Okay, so this bottom section, just gonna bop around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, this library is so big.
Yep.
And I'm what is this? What is this one?
At the end there, all of the books are about the world.
Okay, and then whoop.
And as you're walking through there, just to give you context of what else is going on, you wander by Buck, who's sitting in the middle of this thing, and you can just hear him reading out the titles of books that he finds around him. And he's like, blah, blah, blah. Judgment of Paris, the Judgment of Gilgamesh, the Judgment of... Oh my god, how's everything? Give me the law section.
Where is he? Oh,
He's in the middle.
Just gonna pop into the row. Hello.
Have you found anything? Because all I'm finding are, I think, law books.
Okay, So, it seems like their cataloging system is based on the major arcana of the tarot.
Oh, that's a thing, I guess.
It is. That is fully a thing. Not a system I would have created, but I also am not a librarian, so I don't know these things.
I guess if it's a puzzle, then that's something.
Yeah.
So how do you solve that?
How do you solve a problem like Maria? Anyway, well, now we know what the sections are. So there's that.
Voice is upon your shoulder. Do you hear Anise in your head?
Oh, God, I don't know, Buck, what would Annis do? What do you think she would do in this situation other than, I don't know.
I think if Annis was here, she'd just be starting to read the books.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
She'd probably go settle down in the middle with a nice book and just ignore the puzzle.
That's...
So you figured
that's
out
fair.
how they have things sorted.
Mm-hmm.
Your tiny Annis and your tiny Iden on your shoulders are acting as your expanded brain.
Hey, are there any that are missing? Or a section that's not a tarot that belongs?
Are there any books that are obviously in the wrong place?
Or just, not a fool or not an arcana?
Ooh, okay. Alright, but check all the sections in your side and see if there's anything missing.
All
like
right.
any books or any sections missing.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Okay. And then she's just gonna zoom up to wherever the heck Johni is. She's right there on the map, but
Yeah, Johnny's in the upper right corner.
I'm like, I can classify that as wisdom. Thank God.
Yeah, let me move the camera over to where that is. So, did I put Johnny in the middle spot?
yeah.
I dragged her. No. Well, no. Is that Johnny? Wait, are there two Johnnies?
Oh no, double
did I
the
do?
Johni.
There are two Johnnies. Why are there two Johnnies?
Double the problems.
That is a weird thing. I must have accidentally cloned her totally. That's not Johnny there. That's
Double.
just going
Oh.
on right now. That wasn't supposed to be there at all. Johnny's in the top right corner.
She was just so excited to find Johni that she just
She just
ran.
hallucinated a Johnny. Yeah,
Yeah.
Johnny is over in the top right
It's
near
the Johnny
the
on her shoulder.
cafe.
Boop, boop.
Yeah, I don't know how there were two. I don't know how to do that on purpose.
That's happened before, though, right?
Yeah,
It's the one
it does.
in her mind.
Huh?
It's the one in her mind.
Oh, it was your internal Johnny. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, Johnny's over here and she's like, okay, I don't really understand what the puzzle is, but why do all these robots have food?
I assume for the not the librarians, but like the people who work here and use the library.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like the Starbucks is suspicious.
It is, however. We can get Starbucks later. So it looks like all of their catalog sections are by tarot, or like the major arcana for the tarot,
That sounds pretty clock tower then, yeah.
right? So what I've told Buck is that we're gonna look and see if there's any that are missing, like any sections that are missing or that aren't one of those.
Okay.
And also looking for any books that are missing or out of place, which, or like
Alright,
sticking
that's-
out. So let's do that.
I'm going to ignore the Starbucks for right now.
Yeah.
But I am suspicious.
Don't worry, I'll get you a latte later.
Alright.
Whatever you want.
Okay. Gonna get a hot chocolate.
You better. Whipped cream?
I mean, yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool.
Right, so she's gonna get to work on looking around over here.
Alright.
In what we're now referring to as the kids section.
Alright, I'm gonna go back over to where I was originally.
Okay.
So I know I just zoomed.
Yeah, that's fine.
To avoid a whole bunch of like map moving,
Yeah, that's
I'm just gonna go up and down
sure.
and see like are there any missing?
Okay. You can do a new investigation check.
And
for
then and would I do a second roll to see or to check again if I see any books that are like out of place? Or books that seem to be...
We'll do an investigation check first to see if anything stands out to you, and then based on what you find, we'll do a different one. Because I'm not just going to make you roll investigation 20 times.
That's fair.
That just seems like it would kind of undermine a lot of what you're doing. That's a good one. Okay. All right. So this is on your looking around for anything that's strange or out of place?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Or like any like sections that are missing or whatever.
okay. So
Or
as
not
you're
tarot
looking
related.
around, I'm going to drag Penelope over to where you make your discovery.
Mm.
I can't do that on Merlin's screen. I'm going to do that on this one because my brain is already forgetting how multiple screens work.
Woohoo!
So as Penelope is exploring, she notices one section is weird.
Okay.
Specifically,
Oh, hey, that one's full of
it's blue.
glowing blue books.
They're just blue. They're not glowing.
Oh.
But yeah. Yeah, so what you notice is that this one shelf right here, like you're seeing it from above, there's multiple things here. But the top shelf is all blue books.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom shelf is all blue books. The middle shelf is empty.
So there's only 3 shelves?
There's only 3 shelves. And the
Okay.
middle shelf is completely empty.
Huh.
But the top and the bottom one are all blue books.
Okay.
And now that you're looking around with your Nat 20, you notice most of the books here aren't blue. There are only a few blue books that you've seen the entire time.
Oh.
And so,
Oh. Hold on. Zooming out a little bit.
yeah,
I can see that.
yeah.
Shit. Okay.
That
Yeah.
said, because you're Nat 23, you also notice that while you have seen blue books around,
Mm-hmm.
there are more blue books in this library than would fit on that empty shelf.
Okay.
So, presumably, something's up.
Okay. Can I look at the titles on the blue books and see if
That
there's...
are on the shelf in front of you right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so looking over the titles of all of these, apropos of what you noticed before, each of these books features a title that includes the name of a tarot card, and they're going across the top and across the bottom.
Okay.
But each one has a different tarot card, they're not all the same one.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
Okay. So each book is a different tarot card.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I pull? Let's see. Can I pull the one that is closest to me? Or
What, on
easiest to
the
reach?
current shelf?
Yeah. Or do any of them stand out a little more?
None of them stand out in particular more, but you do, as noted, they're blue.
Yeah.
They all have the same style.
Mhm.
Like, unlike, real library where books are all different sizes or whatever. These are all the same style. They almost look like they're all part of the same series.
Mhm.
But what you notice is that the top row and the bottom row all have different titles, but each one contains a word from a tarot card in it.
Yeah.
And that the spacing of it seems to be such that there are 22 books across the top, 22 books across the bottom.
Okay. Are they all the major arcana, or are they?
They're all, they're major.
Okay.
So they're following the same scheme top and bottom, but the titles are all different.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so the names of these books are also tarot card themed. And does it like match up like fool, magician,
Yep.
magician? Okay.
So you kind of have an order by extension.
Okay. What section am I in right now?
The section that you're in right now, now that you are looking around, let me check. So much scrolling. So on the section that you're in right now, like behind you, is the section for the Hierophant. But the entire row that you're on right now, like this one and the one over, like bigger than most, is about the Emperor.
Okay.
This shelf is kind of weird because it has words from all over the place.
Okay. So the one that's like directly in front of me with the blue book.
Yes, that's all Emperor books.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's Emperor, and then the other one is Hierophant.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna look down both of these two specific ones that I'm like
Mhm.
nearby right now, like from one end to the other, and see. Like the player can see that there are two other blue
Yes,
books right here.
but you're actually
So
looking.
Yeah, but I'm looking for those to see what the titles on those are.
Okay.
Oh, there's props!
There's props.
There's props!
Take that, internet. We have props. You can't see them. Okay. So much paper. Alright, so.
While she's checking out the books, she's just gonna be like, Annis would be losing her goddamn mind right now. This is like...
Meanwhile,
this is just her jam.
So.
meanwhile, at the greenhouse, there's only 12 more. You can do it, Hayden. I believe in you. You can do it, Derek.
So, per each
What a
section,
nerd.
you find 3 blue books.
Oh.
And you are welcome to read them aloud for the internet and your friends.
Okay. Okay. So the Emperor books are The Boy Who Taught an Emperor to Read, The Devil on the Emperor's Shoulder, and The Clash of Emperors. And then the ones on the Hierophant shelf are The Peculiar Case of the Elephant Hierophant. Who wrote that? Dr. Seuss? The Cursed Gravestone of an Impure Hierophant, and The Last Hierophant in the World.
Two of them.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
You
oh
figured
shit,
it out
yeah,
the
yeah,
same
yeah.
thing I did.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm just
glad
like,
that you
shit.
guys are, because my -1 intelligence to myself and my character that don't know anything about tarot are just like, no, I don't
Two
know.
of them have another tarot.
in it. Yeah,
Well, I
the
noticed
Devil
that
on the Emperor's
Hierophant
Shoulder, and then The Last Hierophant in the World.
Yep.
And just for another clarification point, do any of these titles also appear on that shelf over there, or
They do not.
on the original? Okay.
I'm glad you're getting this. If I was in that room, I'd be like,
I'm also like, is this just me, the player, figuring it out? But I'm also just like discounting Penelope's intelligence score of fucking 14.
That's a lot of intelligence.
That's a lot.
That is. That's her second highest score.
She's
Like a-
also an arcane mage.
That also
Like,
helps.
she
She's a
is of
smarty
the
bitch.
Arcana
She just-
kinds of magic.
She just doesn't realize it. Okay, so she's checked, basically went and checked the whole Emperor section and the
Yep.
whole Hierophant section? Okay.
Only found 3 books of each.
Okay, cool. Well, to also prevent more just like up and down
Sure.
running on
Do you
the
want to
left
say
side.
that you run all over the place and grab all the blue books? Because I can just hand you a stack right now if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
And at some point, I'm going to go track down
Sure.
both Buck and Johni and be like, all right, grab any of the blue books you see
Okay.
and bring them to the table in the middle.
Alright.
There we go. I'm just going to plop her
That's
at
fine.
that table.
I'll drag them over there. Here is... We're just going to say for your convenience, a stack of them in the order of the top left to the bottom
Yeah.
right. Because that's what order they were printed in.
Hey!
Now you get to read through all of them and pick out what you like. Feel free to share any you wish. Some of them have funnier names than others.
And I'm also going to pull up my reference chart of the Major Arcana right now,
Yeah.
just so I can put these back in the order I know. I'm just going to read out the relevant ones, unless I find one really funny,
That's fair.
if that's cool by you guys.
Go for it.
Who are also
No.
here and playing, because you are here.
Again,
It's fine.
just my
In my
-1
heart.
right now ain't helping you at all. I'd
I
have
know,
done.
I know.
Aiden did his one thing, and now
Okay.
he's done.
So we've got Foolish Emperors and Their Footprints on History. The Magician of the Crimson Tower. And then, this one is funny. Memoirs of a Lonely Magician. Who wrote that one? Was that Merlin?
There's a different one about Merlin.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Love that.
Death of the High Priestess.
Oh.
But then there's also Beware the Wrath of the High Priestess. Did he write that one? This is just the shit on Merlin stream now.
We love Merlin.
My fate, Merlin.
Never mind. I found Merlin's book. I'm just going to read all of these because they're all good. There's the hermit who dared mock an empress, the empress who fiddled as her people burned, and 20 nights in the empress's bed.
Hey.
Damn. Oh god, no, I had the emperor's right there. Okay. And there's the Hierophant in my other hand. Oh lord, okay. I found the other one. But then, oh jeez. Oh, there we go. The Smiling Embrace of the Star-Crossed Lovers, and then Avalon is for lovers.
Paris is for lovers. Abaddon is for lovers.
Let's see. The Endless Journey of the Sun God's Chariot. Finding Strength for Justice. Who wrote that one, Derek? The Hermit Giant Who Sleeps Within the Moon.
Type moon meta everywhere.
Let's see. The Lovers Who Dared Spin the Wheel of Fortune. The Third Wheel of Misfortune. Let's see. Finding Justice with Strength. Rasputin, the suspiciously adorable hanged man. Mystic Coats for Beginners, making the most of a hanged man. And then the final judgment of the hanged man.
Yeah.
That second one sounded like something Crosby wrote.
Right?
Let's see. Oh, Jesus, okay. So we have the Chariot desecration following the death of Hector. Beyond death, the near immortality of dead apostles. And then death, the one trick your necromancer doesn't want you to know.
Wow.
The temperance of the unexpected temperance of the elusive fool. How the devil tilts the wheel of fortune. No, really, you can't actually summon the devil. And then, oh shit, that time that I actually summoned the devil.
That's an isekai.
Yeah.
I started writing isekai titles the further down a list I got.
Oh man, I found one that Annis has definitely read. The Magician of Flowers Trapped Within the Far-Off Tower.
Maybe, maybe not.
No, really, that's the book you got in Germany that was about Merlin.
It's Merlin.
Maybe, maybe not.
That's the book with naked Merlin on it.
I can neither confirm nor deny any smut that I might have obtained in Germany.
Annis, I watched you read it.
Why are you arguing with a figment of your imagination? I'm not here.
Oh no,
I'm
I've lost
getting-
my mind.
I'm in the middle of a plant heist right now.
Don't worry
Want
about
to know
it.
how
Doc.
it's
She
going?
does this all the time. It's normal.
We're almost done. We can do it. Come on, guys.
Robin, hold on.
I'm losing my mind, guys. It's fine. Shit. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the one for that section. She points that one out to Johni, and she's like, "This one's nasty. Don't read it.
All right.
Don't worry about it. Just don't read it."
Can I look at the pictures?
If you must, the Empress from Beyond the Star.
Also fake joke.
The moon is hollow.
Also fake joke.
The hanged man dangling from the moon. That's rude. The crimson moon and the mage who stopped him. The high priest is blinded by the sun. Does the sun have its own type? I mean, I guess theoretically, because we've got type moon, so I guess there would be type sun. Turning point, the Judgment of Gilgamesh. The Hierophant's Final Judgment. Okay. Ooh, I think okay, my brain is making more connections. Whee! Ooh, okay, there's one Penelope wants to read. Is Beyond the Reverse Side of the World. The world devoid of temperance. And then there's Gaia and Alea, the world at war with itself. Okay. I think some of these sound like they may be the same. Okay. Question for you, the DM.
Yes.
Can I rip these?
Yes.
Okay.
I will warn you that it might be harder if you do.
Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. Okay,
If you would like to circle or highlight or something, you are welcome to do that.
Okay.
I just think you want to keep the groups together.
Don't worry. I got this.
Okay.
Except maybe not in blue.
It'll be more confusing since you've already figured out that some of them have like other names on them. It will be way more confusing if you separate them.
That, and I feel like, and I could be wrong, but I feel like some of these may have been the same. Oh, jeez. Okay.
This would have admittedly been harder to do on screen, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so as I'm circling these, I'm going to describe what is happening. So as they all have the books out on the table, she's going to start sorting them out and then pulling out the ones that are like, basically the ones that I'm circling, where it's like, okay, these both have the name of a tarot thing in it. That was very descriptive. But you guys know what I mean, right?
Right.
Tee. She's also sorting through and just pointing out certain books to them to be like, this has nothing to do with it, but I think you'll want to read that one. And then she's also like taking notes and going like, I want to read that one. Okay. What was the last one on the left-hand side?
The bottom left?
Yeah.
I think that went down to the Hierophant. No, the Hierophant was right under where you are now. It went to... It went to the Hermit.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, did I do that one wrong? No? I thought I was seeing a pattern, but... Okay, so that's the last one on that row. And then... that's that row. There was kind of a fun zigzag pattern happening for a second, and then it just stopped happening, so I'm just like, damn.
I'll tell you, look, the order of them on the sheets doesn't matter. Just in case that's saving you some time. They're just connected that way because I wanted you to know which section they came from.
Gotcha. Okay, so while I'm still continuing to circle and sort, I'm going to have her tell Buck and Johni to go back to their sections and look at the spot, or basically look at the spots around where they found the things.
The blue books?
Yeah, to see if they notice anything else. Because she is currently trying to see if there's anything that makes sense.
Okay.
By she, honestly, I just mean me.
I mean, that's fair.
I also just don't want it to get to where it's like, here's 20 minutes of silence.
Right.
Also, if either of you two want to come down here and help me look at these, because you guys are here too, I'm not the only one playing, I promise.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm being really honest when I say, like, it's not just an item thing. I know nothing about tarot.
Okay.
So,
For what it's worth, it's not a tarot thing. It's
Okay.
just that's the theming of the puzzle. Just in
I
case
will
it makes you
join.
feel more accessible to this.
But also knowing
She's
the
identified the fact that it is tarot, which is really it.
Yeah, and I'm circling.
Like it's just a keyword puzzle.
okay, so what are you? So you're looking for keywords that like.
So basically what I've figured out so far is that the ones I'm circling both have the name of a tarot card in the title, or 2 different tarot cards in the title. What I'm thinking it is doing, and I could be wrong.
is it getting up
this
to the
is where-
22 or?
Well, no. What I'm thinking, the thing is like, maybe it's like, this says like foolish emperors, so maybe it's like there's something that it goes like full to the emperor section, and then it goes the devil on the emperor's shoulder. So it'd be like, all right, we're in the emperor section now. Let's go to the devil section. I have not done that one yet.
Okay, so you think
actually,
that
that's
it
the
leads?
next one.
It leads into the. So when you're
Yeah.
done, you go to the right section at the very end.
Yeah. So and like this one is the devil tilts the wheel of fortune, which I have not circled yet. Right, this one goes after that one.
So we need to look for is fortune a thing or is it?
Yeah, the wheel of fortune is the one.
So where would that lead?
I think that one's coming up. Fuck. Okay, there's that one. There's that one. Where is Wheel of Fortune? I know I had it.
Is it already on here? Maybe.
Maybe.
Let me look.
I'm just gonna keep these right here.
I don't see it.
Is that one missing?
So the one that's missing potentially, that might be what we're looking for.
Okay.
looking for fortune.
Yeah, Fortune or Wheel of Fortune.
Foolish Emperor, Magician, Tower, Death, High Priestess, Hermit, Empress, Devil, Emperor.
Oh no,
Hierophant.
sorry.
Oh, there it is.
Up here, Wheel of
Okay,
Fortune.
yeah,
So
Fortune.
the lovers
Star
who dared to spin
Okay,
the Wheel
so
of
the
Fortune.
lovers.
Lovers.
Lovers, and then lovers and star.
Star.
Okay, star. Star. Where are you, star?
Are we trying to put them in
Yeah, I'm
order?
not sorting.
Okay.
Basically, I'm going like, okay, what is the next one on there?
You see the star.
So now I'm looking for the section that has star, since that was the one that was also in that. Oh, there it is. Empress from Beyond the Star, so that would go back up to Empress. The Hermit who dared mock an Empress, so we're looking for Hermit. Hermit who sleeps in the moon, so we're looking for Moon. 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 Where are you, Moon?
Oh, damn it, Moon.
Moon?
The Hanged Man.
Hanged Man, dangling from the moon. So Hanged Man.
The final judgment of the Hanged Man.
Judgment.
Okay, Judgment, and Judgment is over here. Okay, Hierophant's final judgment.
So Hierophant.
Hierophant's over here. Last Hierophant in the world.
World.
The world devoid of temperance.
Oh, temperance.
Do we have temperance? Is that the last one?
Temperance, unexpected temperance.
Of the elusive fool.
Fool.
So fool, back up.
Foolish emperors. Oh. It just cycles back through.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
So is there one that's missing?
No.
No, none's missing.
Well, we know it
So
always
none are
starts
missing.
with fool. It goes fool,
And ends
magician,
with fool.
etc.
So it
Yeah.
starts with fool and ends with fool.
Yeah.
So potentially do we need to go to fool?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think we need to start with Fool and then just hit all those sections. So that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
We're gonna start with Fool and then just start hitting those sections
Okay.
in that order.
I'm gonna
So
look
what
at
are you
these.
doing as you're hitting those sections?
Look at the spot where the book, where that specific book was,
Okay.
and seeing if there's anything. Actually, scratch that. I feel like Shoulder Anise would tell me
Oh.
to look inside the book first,
Okay.
and then go and check the section where the book was to see if there's anything around there.
Should we put these in order?
They are in order.
No, like
Like where they follow, where they
Fool goes to Emperor, so we put Emperor here, and Emperor goes to what?
Let's see what this first one does when we
Okay.
look at the book and then look at the section where it was, and then if that feels like it's gonna make more sense, then we can do that.
Okay. So you're gonna go over to the Fool section first
Look inside the
and
Fool
look
book.
inside the book.
and look inside the book. Okay.
Yeah.
So flipping up the book as you walk over to the Fool section, you notice that the contents of it is all lorem ipsum.
Oh.
So it looks like a real book until you actually sit and try to read it. And this applies to all three of the books, all three of the Fool books.
Okay.
But you also notice when you get to the shelf that, based on your memory of like grabbing these things yourself, the one that had the 2 titles in it, there's a ton of dust on these shelves, but the spot where you pulled that one from has no dust. Like it's been removed
So what if
with
you
greater frequency than the other 2.
put them back in the right spots for all of them? Little Iden on her shoulder.
Oh, yeah, thanks, brain shoulder Iden. Alright. So she's gonna call Johni and Buck back over and be like, alright,
You're calling over to them from across the library?
Squad! Yelling!
I'm not gonna yell.
Okay.
Because I know how librarians get when you yell. I know how I got when I worked in a library
Well,
and
there's-
people
Right.
yelled.
There's a librarian with a letter opener ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go and find them.
Okay.
Like, put the books back while I'm there. Just
Okay.
put them back. And then go find them and tell them, alright, let's take the books from your section back and go put them back in place and then meet me in the Fool section.
Okay.
And we're going to do this in order.
Okay. I'm not going to drag the tokens around. You do that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Like, that's chaotic.
Right.
But yeah, so once we all have all the books back in their spots, we're gonna meet back up at the Fool section. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna tell you guys to pull a certain blue book, and then we're gonna go to another section and pull that book. Oh god, do we have a library card? I'm gonna look and see if there's a library card around
You can
really
find
quick.
one.
Okay, cool. Because I don't know if we have to put these back when we're pulling them. So we're just going to put them on the cart as we find them.
Okay.
And then we'll go and... I feel like this is right. So we go over to the Fool section and pull Foolish Emperors and their footprints.
Okay.
And then we're going to...
Yes.
We're going to go to each of those
Each of them.
sections and then pull just those books
Just the one that
and
you
put
need.
them on the
Yeah.
cart.
Okay. They are all in the cart.
Okay, does anything happen?
Nothing has happened yet.
Can I open the book and see if there's anything has changed?
They are all still lorem ipsum.
Can I wheel it over to that section that had the missing books?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna wheel the cart over and put those books on the shelf in the Arcana order. So
In the Arcana order, matching the ones above and below.
yes.
Okay. As you slide the final book in, you hear it click.
Yeah!
And when the final one slides into place, you hear it click. The bookcase itself stays where it is, but just to illustrate on the screen here for you, these tables, which are here, actually slide up on their own and move into these areas to their sides. Which means you've got to move because they're moving into where you are now. You
okay.
back up.
Moving. Backing
Yeah,
up.
you back up.
Yeah.
So these tables get out of the way, and then this thing in the middle, the circle, lowers itself and slides away, and then this circle lowers itself and slides away, and then this big circle lowers itself and slides away, and you can see down into the real library now.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Side note, that is badass as hell.
It is.
All
Thanks,
right.
guys. I appreciate
did it.
you.
You puzzle solved. This is
We
why I didn't want you
solved
to
your
do that
library
at 10 p.m.
We solved your library puzzle. What are you going to do now?
That's right.
All of the little robots in the room salute you.
Yay!
Iden on her shoulder.
Oh my
says,
god. I've got to tell Vivi about this later because she's going to lose her damn mind when she figures this out. Or, like, I'll just tell her the solution and then be like, hey, Oh my god, she's gonna lose her mind.
And looking down from the center, what you can see is this.
Look at it.
That's
Oh,
fucking
shit.
sexy. Oh,
Oh,
shit. Oh, man.
that is
I wish
gorgeous.
I didn't have a book nerd.
And just to clarify for you, since like the picture here is all books, but as you're looking down, there are a ton of books and there are ladders, and it is exactly as haphazard as it looks here.
yeah.
However, some of these bookcases don't contain books. They contain big, yellowish, transparent stone, which you can identify from up here as amber, and there are things in them.
Ooh.
Zero it is.
Okay. And there is a staircase or something to go down,
Yes.
right? Okay.
So the way that those things slid away
Uh-huh.
actually created a staircase that goes down to this top level. I just couldn't connect the maps together.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, you can see down into all of that. And while the top floor that you've been on is lit from outside light, down here it's like the railings of the shelves are the light source. So everything has that ring light effect going all the way down.
Okay.
Which I tried to make that in Fantasy Grounds, and as a light source, rings are a mess, so I turned it off.
That's
but,
fair.
Yeah, it is very well lit all the way down. Looking down, you also notice you still don't see any people. There are no people going about. You do see some more of those robots, which I'll drop on the map in a second, floating around. These ones are bigger than the other ones, and they seem to be walking around in more of a security level than anything else. But they are walking around on the different levels all the way down. And you can see from up here at the very bottom of this thing, there are a bunch of tables, there's a bunch of stuff. This looks like where the actual research is done,
Okay.
which is way down there.
Yeah.
But you still don't see any humans or humanoids, just these weird robots.
Okay.
And there are two giant doors at the bottom on opposite ends, just like on the map.
Okay.
They're both closed.
Cool. Yeah, well, I'm gonna start heading down the staircase and into the giant library, and I've got the dowsing rod out.
Yes, once the door slid open, the dowsing rod started pulling you in this direction.
Okay, let's go. Whee!
So, alright, I will drag you to this map.
Woo!
Okay. Gonna close the big library map after I drag you off of it.
Before they head down, Penelope is just gonna pull Buck and Johni into a big group hug. Be like, we did it!
We are now masters of Arcana. Oh, good. Okay, so, give me a perception check for Penelope.
Right?
Says I'm dragging you down here. Oh, wow, it thinks you're... Alright, hold on, let me fix this map. It thinks you're super tiny. You're not super tiny.
I mean,
No.
it's
It
not
thinks you're...
terribly
Like, the
low.
scale on the thing is dumb.
yeah. I rolled a 16.
Okay. One thing that you also notice as you are Penelope and constantly looking at this is, as you get closer to the circle that lets you go down this thing, your cell phone signal starts dropping hard.
Oh,
Like you're about to step into a bounded field.
geez. Before she starts heading all the way down, she's gonna shoot a quick text to VV to be like, I solved the lore of library puzzle. I'll tell you about it later. You're gonna want to know how to do this. And then just continues going down until... Yeah.
Okay. Let me add you properly from the combat tracker, because it added you to this thing at like a fifth the size of a square, and I'm like, that's not right. You are not that weak. What's wrong with you, Matt?
I'm very weak.
Matt is being stubborn. Oh, I know what it is. It's a perspective thing. So your tokens are scaled to how big you are at the bottom floor with all of the like tables and stuff.
Oh.
So you're gonna look freakishly small for a second until I scale you up.
Okay.
Just so you don't worry about movement.
I'm not
ranges or
worried.
anything.
I'm not worried.
It's just weird. So let's make Johni, who gets to be bigger.
I see where they are now.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was adding you super tiny. You were not
That's so
that super
tiny.
Yeah, let's fix that.
Oh.
Yeah, look at how tiny that is.
I
That's
just
so
caught it, yeah.
wee. They're just
Wow.
little tiny ants. And now it's giant buck.
Mega Buck. There we go. Johni, did you evolve into? Metal Johni.
Oh no.
Penelope, armor Digivolve.
There she goes.
Yeah.
For one brief moment, she was taller than everyone.
Alpha Penelope.
Oh no!
Gotta catch.
Got the red eyes and everything. Alright, yeah, we'll just
Oh
adjust
no,
this.
we just hope they're not seeing the red eyes on her because
I
they're
mean,
screwed.
That's not good. Would not recommend.
0 out of 10.
Yeah, this is becoming clear to me why this perspective is not usually used in maps, because
Yeah.
you're going to be bigger up here than you are down there, so all movement is dumb.
Cool. Cool.
But yeah, so you're up here now. You can shuffle down a little bit. Off of your perception check, you, as I said before, noticed there were no people and that your cell phone was dying as you got in here. Turn off now that you're in here. The phone has battery, but there's no signal. It's been cut
Yeah.
off. You stepped into a bounded field. You kind of have this tingly feeling that you're in a place where teleportation wouldn't work because you've been in places like this before. So this is a no sneaking out in an instant kind of place. You're gonna have to climb out if you gotta run.
Ooh.
Your cool walks on wall friends are not here.
Oh no.
But yeah, there's a whole bunch of books down here, and as you go to lower levels, you can see more and more of those amber encased displays.
Okay. Is the dowel? I almost called it a dowel rod.
No.
Is the dowel rod doing anything? I hope not, because it's just a
It's
dowel
a dowel
rod.
rod, yeah.
Is the
It's an
dowsing
awakened
rod?
dowel rod.
Oh.
It
Is
has a terrible
the
life.
is the dowsing rod pulling me in any particular direction?
It
This,
is.
I will warn you now. This map is moving incredibly slow for me.
It is. It's big.
So
I should have resized it more.
I don't want to try and move
Yeah,
around.
don't
unless I
bother
have
moving
to.
the pieces around. We'll just go descriptor for it.
Okay.
There's not much of a point because it doesn't know your dimensions properly anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, so look, it is pointing you in a direction. The bottom floor, which has more of those amber things, it's pointing you that way.
Okay. Then I'm
So
just.
there's a
yeah.
bunch of books here, but they're in all kinds of languages, not just the ones that you can read.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I'm just because it's pulling me down towards the bottom. I'm just heading straight to the bottom.
okay,
'Cause- or at least until like if I got on the middle row and it was pulling me towards
right. So
the thing. But
as you're doing it, I'm going to show you the things that are wandering around you now.
Mhm.
They're ignoring you because, as far as they can tell, you're welcome to be here. You solved the puzzle.
woohoo!
But where are they at? Here they are. Yeah, there's one of these on each floor, floating around.
Oh,
It's kind of cute.
Not as
Yeah.
bad as the other one, I'll say that.
Yeah, it's just floating around with little wings.
Yeah.
It's like a cube.
Not actively firing arrows.
It is not actively firing arrows at you, but it is carrying a bow with an arrow.
Oh,
like
good.
they are armed.
Oh boy.
You very much get the impression that this is at least the high level security force making sure nothing weird happens on each floor.
Gotcha.
But you pass the puzzle, so they don't hate you.
Yay.
Now imagine what would have happened if you forced your way in, because there are a lot of these. But yeah, they're floating around on each floor, so you're just making your way down, taking ladders, whatnot.
Yep.
Okay. They let you down to the bottom floor, no problem. When you get to the bottom floor, you can do a new investigation check, because the bottom floor is mostly those amber things. It's a little hard to see through them because it's amber, it's not glass.
Yeah.
But you can do an investigation check to try to see what you find in them. And I will show you some pictures accordingly.
Oh.
Okay, you're having trouble seeing through them. You might have to get closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna Okay, is the dowsing rod pulling me towards any particular set of them? Or...
It is pointing you towards one in particular.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna go over towards that set and
Okay.
then look again.
Yeah, so getting closer, go for it.
Okay.
Now you can do perception or investigation, your choice, because you're next to it.
Investigation.
Okay.
Yeah, investigation.
Okay.
It's a little better.
Okay. Yeah, so with your 13, the dowsing rod is definitely pointing you towards one that inside of it does have one of those tube scrolls, similar to what you found with the other scrolls in the other place in it. So there's something sealed in here in a tube. That seems pretty likely. Because you broke 15, you can also see what is in the one to the left and the one to the right.
Okay.
So I will show you some pictures.
Yay!
So the one on the left has this thing in it.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's
interesting.
weird.
Oh.
Armor suit.
It's
Mystic code,
like
probably.
it's some kind of mystic code. You can tell that. Like it has a helmet. It's just not in this art, but it's a full body, top to bottom, concealing thing. It is made for someone bigger than you,
Obviously.
but you kind of get the vibe from it that it would resize to fit because that's how these things tend to work.
Mm-hmm.
But that's in the one to the left. The one to the right has a stick in it. It has this stick in it.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. That's caster stuff.
It is.
It is.
Sorry, I just
Yep,
had a moment
it is
there.
encased inside that amber. And you can sense, having seen things like this in Lupin's mentioned before, that it's a real one, not an illusion or a fake. And it is encased in amber.
Oh man, okay. Me, the player, just wants to like bust open the amber and take it.
Take it. What? The item on your shoulder. What?
Be quiet, Aiden. Jeez.
Take it.
Aiden!
It could be handy.
I don't know what it is!
We don't need to. We'll find that out later.
I don't have my library card.
We can return it. Yeah, library. We borrow things. What? That's how they work, right?
Okay. So the dowsing rod is pointing me towards the document in the middle. Then.
Yes.
Okay.
To the tube in the middle.
Okay. So is it just a sheet of amber, or is it like a door made of amber? Is there any way to...
You don't see any way to open it.
Okay.
It's kind of like a museum display case where you just see glass right now.
Okay.
But it's amber.
Okay. Are there any of the robot librarians down on this level?
Not the librarians, just the ones floating around with arrows.
Okay. Those giant double doors over there that have the really weird looking bug things on them, and I don't like that those are
Yeah,
bugs.
they sure do.
Can I go over there and see if that door opens at all, or if...
Yeah, there's one at the top and one at the bottom. Which one do you want to do?
Which one is closer to me?
So right now you are located about here. So I guess technically the top one, but not by a lot.
Alright, I'll go towards the top one then, just because
Okay.
it's like right there.
Cool. So, going to the top one, you notice that the top one, as you go to like touch it, it doesn't appear to be locked. It's actually very slightly ajar, so like you could push your way through without actually having to move the door. I say slightly, but when a door is that big, like you could fit in without having to move the door. Johni would maybe have to squeeze a little bit.
Okay.
Buck being Buck would probably be fine. But yeah, you can see inside of there's a glow coming from in that room. It's a blue glow a bit more in the distance. Also, you can just tell from looking around that while this is all library and upstairs is all library, that's going into something that looks more like a cave. It's more stone. It's more very old. And there's a blue glow coming from that direction. And you can also hear a bit of chanting that sounds like magecraft coming from that direction.
She's just gonna like poke her head in
Okay.
and see what she can see from where she is.
Okay. Do a perception check.
Oh god.
I believe in you.
Fortunately, there's a light source, so you can actually see.
Come on,
Okay, 14's fine. Alright, so looking in with just your head poking in, you can see this thing.
Oh, jeez.
We're not doing line of sight here because everything is lit and you're in a high spot. So you, Penelope, are right at the bottom of that where those stairs are, because that's sort of the end of this little, very short tunnel. But you can see a bunch of mages who all look like the FGO protagonists, because that's my generic stand for student mages in this game, are standing around an elevated platform, and there are multiple glowing portal type things around them, and you can't quite tell from where you are now, but based on the glow and the fact that you've seen these things before, and the lower level below them, you can feel the same feeling that you get in Fletcher's basement, or the feeling that you get when you were near that bubble room in the Ainsworth dungeon. And each of these portals, like, that are in the upper area, they don't look like they're portals that are going places, like, they're so much as they're just there. Like, you can see through them, you can see the world behind them. They don't seem to be going anywhere, but they are the portal ritual. You can also see from what all these people are doing, something that's kind of familiar about their placement and all of that. So you can roll an Arcana check and try to place it. Okay.
That's a 19.
That's a 19. That's good. It reminds you a lot of what Jonas Ainsworth's thing for pulling power from the other world looks like, except instead of having cool alchemy devices and technology, they're doing it with mages. And there's some heavy duty shit going on over here, because you can just feel it in the air that there's a lot more mana down here than what you've experienced in other places. This feels more along the lines of like when you're in the Einsburn forest, and like this could support more. Like they're pulling it in.
Holy shit.
When you say taking magic from the other world, are they pulling it from like the phantasmal world? Is what you're saying?
Or from the reverse side?
From the reverse side, where the phantasmal species are, yeah. They
Oh,
seem to
you
be
are
siphoning
so
off.
glad Ivan's not there. He would have bust through that door, no fucking subtlety.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's what's going on in that room.
The item on your shoulder is screaming.
Yeah,
Screaming.
I bet.
Screaming.
Penelope's jaw just kind of drops.
He says you should go in there and stop them.
Holy shit.
He's asking why you're still standing there.
She's gonna back out really quick. And
Did you find anything in there?
Oh, fuck. There... You remember the thing we saw at the workshop? With the portal?
Oh, yeah, also that. I mostly remember the suit.
I mean, I know you mostly remember the soup.
But yeah,
that was
the weird
traumatic.
bubble thing with the tree guy who jumped out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she just kind of like, and just points at the door.
Yeah.
And just goes, except instead of like machinery and shit, they've just got a whole bunch of mages doing it. I don't know what to do with this.
That's pretty weird.
I just came here to find a document. I wonder if that's actually a portal to the reverse side. Oh god,
Dude, aren't you supposed to like look into that?
Yep, I am. Okay,
All right, so I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what's going on.
that's okay. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna go back in there. I'm gonna see what I can find out. Would either of you like to come with me?
I mean, I'm not gonna leave you alone. Yeah, I'm fascinated to hear about what's going on there. Would you like me to scout ahead?
Can you do that and be subtle about it?
I don't want them to see me. Are you kidding? I'm not a mage.
It's fair.
They'd probably just kill me.
Yeah. Okay. If you can scout ahead and figure out, we'll wait out. Okay, you scout ahead. We'll stay here, and then you come back and let us know, and then we can sneak in.
All right.
And figure something out.
I'll try to be quick. You keep an eye on that other door just to make sure no one comes in behind us.
Okay. Cool.
Now we do the Buck solo adventure. Let's see how well he rolls.
What?
You better hope you tell Aiden about this.
Oh, trust me. She don't have to just tell Aiden about it. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit.
Because his ass is going to be in there so fast.
Maybe.
He's going to break so much shit.
All right. So that's a good start. He's rolling stuff.
Yeah. The item on your shoulder says, I must commit a crime in here.
Oh my god.
Crime!
I must break many things in here.
Penelope is just gonna take her hand and just over Tiny Aiden's mouth. Be like, nope, no crime.
Tiny Aiden's little hand comes out with the candy to bribe you.
Waiting. Crime!
Oh my god, is Tiny Anna's doing this too?
She's been with Aiden too long. One heist and it's over.
I've got a taste for it now.
Yeah!
Hands over.
Oh no!
I will
They're
not
not
be
your good and
silent.
evil things. They're just your lawful and chaotic things.
I will not be silent.
She just puts her
Okay,
hands
but,
over
like,
the tiny
no.
mouths.
No, but hear me out. You hear
She's
these,
like, I'm
and
going
you actually
crazy.
get back. And actual Annis is like, I've had a taste for crime. Let's do it again. Derek's like, yeah! Wait, no, I'm a hero.
She's like, wait, shit, I only have 2 hands. I can't also cover Tiny Derek's mouth. Don't you dare chime in.
New centaur fact. Did you know centaurs have 2 mouths? I'm just kidding.
Ugh.
Ugh.
How many
Be like-
stomachs?
Actually, that is a good question. I'm gonna look that up. See if there's anything about that at all.
She's just gonna try and, like, dispel Tiny Annis and Aiden. Just be like, I don't need this right now.
Just remember, we're figments of your imagination.
I know.
I like how this is a legitimate
I'm
question.
Going
Do
crazy.
centaurs have 2 stomachs?
Okay. So, while you're on watch, give me a perception check.
Penelope, why is your wisdom so bad?
That's a good number.
That's a good number.
That's a good number. Okay. So, Penelope hears a coming from the south. What would she like to do with that knowledge?
She's gonna go investigate.
You're like, we don't have answers.
So it's coming from the big door to the south.
They're just
Okay,
So-
yeah, she's just gonna walk up to the door
Yeah.
and
Hot diggity.
not like directly up to the door. Like she's gonna give the door some space,
Okay.
and then like,
Yeah, we're just gonna articulate this verbally. There's no point.
Yeah.
I'll just pull up the map so people can see
but
it.
yeah. So she's gonna like get close to the door, but like pretend she's looking at the books and stuff in the cases.
Okay. So,
So that she's not too suspicious.
you hear
Don't
the
be suspicious.
The big-
be suspicious.
dong, 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 and in the process, whatever's on the other side of that door stops at its loudest point, and then you see the door opening.
Which one? The one
The
to
the south one.
Okay.
So the south door opens, and a thing walks out.
A thing?
A thing.
Oh. Destroy it.
And the thing that walks out is...
Shrubbery.
Oh wait, I forgot to bring a herring. Herring. Oh Jesus, tap dancing Christ.
Is that an eagle? An eagle man?
How do you go
a
have some-
large golem made of amber walks out and into the main area in front of you
Oh no.
and pulls the door closed behind itself.
Oh no.
And it's ignoring you,
Can you solve the puzzle?
But it's walking forward through the room, and it walks over to that spot on the left where you're looking at stuff before, and it reaches its big amber hand in, and it pulls that weird suit out. And apparently it can just pull these things through that like they're water. And then it starts dung walking towards the north door.
She's gonna run up to it and be like, "Excuse me."
It turns its giant stone burn head down at you.
Hi. I would like to look at something in one of the cases, if that's okay. I passed the puzzle. They just
It's
haven't
pausing.
given me my card yet.
Roll persuasion for this thing.
I look forward to this.
Oh, Penelope, please. Just tap dance a card. It's an 11.
It turns and continues walking towards the door.
Why did I just do like 5 checks? There's an investigation and 2 perceptions that weren't there before.
Oh,
That's weird.
that is weird. Oh, it's just listing numbers too. It's not even showing the die.
Yeah, like,
Are those just lag from previous rolls?
I don't know.
Weird.
That's really weird.
Yeah, that's strange. I don't know what that's about. But regardless, off of your rolling a 2. So that puts you at what, 13? 11?
No, 11.
11. Yeah, it points over at the desk, like the empty desk where you were to presumably sit and wait, and then it continues thunking its way towards the north door.
Okay, but this is really important.
Picking up on your cue, Johnny's gonna walk up to it and go, "I would also like to see something in the desk over there. I also solved the puzzle. I'm also a member of your upstanding society. My name is Scarlet Pumpkin Tickle, and I am a celebrated mage of lore."
Yep.
Now she is going to roll.
And and she's just gonna, like, tap Johni on the shoulder and be like, and I'm her research assistant because she's intelligent and smart, but sometimes smart people need help finding things. Bardic inspiration!
Fair enough.
She doesn't yell Bardic inspiration,
I assume,
but you
yeah.
know what
Are you sure? Because that's pretty beautiful.
Bardic inspiration! But it's like, she's incredibly smart and talented, and I would love it if she could go ahead and access these documents and items.
Your bardic inspiration she rolled a 7 on. Pretty
I-
sweet.
I-
Because her d20 she rolled a 3 on.
Oh!
So that adds up though. It adds up. That brings her up to a 16.
That's
So
not bad.
it's like it doesn't have an expression on its big amber face, but you still get the impression from its default face that it's like and then it holds up its big hand and it has one finger up. And then it points like, well, you can't hear this in audio, people, but it's like pointing around like, which thing do you want?
Penelope's gonna walk up to the case with the scroll in the tube and point at that. She's like,
Johnny then also points at that.
Yeah.
And it walks over and it reaches in and it pulls out the tube and then it hands it to Johnny. And she takes it. "Thank you, I really appreciate this. You're a very good big stone man. Gonna come over here and do research now like a good researcher who researches."
Yeah.
And then she sits down at the table where he was originally pointing at both of you.
Yeah.
And then it proceeds to dung back towards the door at the north.
Okay.
All right, so like, what do we do now? Because it's between him and our friend.
Okay. Well, first she's gonna hold the dowsing rod up next to the tube. Is it?
Yeah,
Being like,
yeah.
yep, this is the
It's
thing.
this,
Okay.
yeah.
She's like, oh shit. Okay, I want to look at this like right now, but I'm also worried about Buck now. I also want to see what the hell that thing's doing. Okay. Will you poke your head in there and just give me a signal if anything goes fucking wonky or weird, or just let me know. I'm going to open this and see what's up.
Okay.
And then just have a moment because fuck.
So the big amber golem opens the door to the north,
Mhm.
and it leaves the door open when it walks in.
Mhm.
It doesn't bother closing it all the way. So now you can kind of see a little bit from in here into that.
Mhm.
And Johni just sort of like sneaks behind it,
Yeah.
doing what she can there. So yeah, you've popped the top on this thing. You're taking a look at it.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, this is a very, very old piece of parchment, but it doesn't have any nicks or tears or anything. It's incredibly well preserved.
Mhm.
And reading over it, it does appear to be a very clearly worded, like Fae-approved contract, signifying several things that are expected of King Arthur in exchange for the service of the Fae. And reading over this, you can see that King Arthur was gifted a sword Excalibur, a scabbard Avalon, and support from the Fae in exchange for a portion of England to always be set aside for the people of the Fae, and for Christianity to not try to convert everyone, and perhaps most interestingly, the acknowledgement that King Arthur must return Excalibur before she passes on.
Huh. Shit, what do I do? Okay, gonna cast sending.
Okay.
I'm gonna send a message to the... Oh god, I only have 2 sending spells. Oh lord, okay, I gotta make
Level
these
5
count.
life. You're getting a lot of mileage out of sending, by the way.
Oh god, yeah, I know.
Some people like Fireball, and you would not have benefited nearly as much from Fireball.
No. Okay, so the first thing she's gonna do, she's gonna send a message to the lady.
Okay.
No. She's gonna send him... Guys, should I send it to the lady or the lawyer first? Because those are my 2 options.
Lawyer.
Send it to. What are you saying that you have found it?
Basically,
Why would you... Now, the lady, I would see you for that circle thing in there. But if we're talking just the contract, lawyer first, because he can do something about it.
Okay, yeah, then I will send to the lawyer first.
Okay.
The wise Iden has stopped
You're
talking
in a
about crime.
bounded field.
That is also a fair point.
Do sending spells work in bounded fields?
They do, right?
They do.
Yeah.
They can reach other...
Yeah, they can reach
planes
other
of
dimensions.
existence.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I'm going to do a message
They're
to...
the only way you can communicate from bounded fields, actually, now that I think about it.
That's
jeez.
fair.
Alright, so yeah, she's going to do a sending spell to the lawyer.
Okay.
Man, I wish you could just set a fire in that giant room that we want to destroy and just let him walk in and take the contract and go. Oh no, crying? What? And mission accomplished.
For the benefit of the internet, the sending spell only gives you 25 words, and so she's counting them carefully.
Oh, yeah, that is
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like...
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna say, oh shit, I'm trying to remember what name I gave him. Fuck. Did I give him Jan or Penelope?
I don't think you were disguised when we met him.
No, I was.
You were?
But I don't remember what name I gave him. Or if I did.
Yon Penelope.
Oh no.
Just say anonymous.
Not even gonna work at it. Not even gonna worry about it. Located Fae contract in lore library. Golem had to grab it, but I got it in hand. What should I do now? Please help. And one to grow on.
And one left. Okay. You're right. You don't actually have to give him a name because he hears it in your voice in his head. So
Does he hear the panic?
a bit, yeah. All right. I have to articulate his reply with the same word limit, so it's working both ways. Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear you're so on top of things. If you can find a fireplace, I can be right there.
He's your
Ciao.
Ciao.
crime items is start a fire in the library.
Fireplace.
Fire. That's why he asked if fire in general. He said campfires work. Toss some books. Start burning them.
Oh, I wonder if there was a fireplace upstairs. Oh, but there's got to be a fireplace down here. There has to be.
Would you like me to move some pictures around?
Yeah, do you mind if I look upstairs? Not like physically, but like, can I see the picture?
Yeah. There's the windows going on up in here. Not that one. Although that's probably got fire in it.
Does it?
I mean, it might. You have to go in and look.
Ah.
I'm gonna close
Burn
this
it!
now. Oh, right, the limited point of view. You know what? You've seen the whole damn map. Let's just...
While I am waiting on that, she's going to carefully roll it back up and put it back in its tube. Put the cap on it. And she's going to carefully just look around, or she's going to look around and see if there are any librarians around, or the stabby guys around her, or close by.
The little archery guys are floating around on the upper floors, but down here doesn't have one.
She's going to tuck it into her bag, because that's what Annis would do.
Yeah, that is what Annis would do.
All right, there's
Annis
the full
started
upper
this
floor we
campaign
wanted.
by stealing random shit from the trains.
True.
But that was because I was still in rogue mode.
But yeah, she's going to pretend like she's very nonchalantly just, oh, okay.
Are you
yeah,
gonna-
it's in my bag.
Do a sleight of hand check.
Yep, I am.
Can you guidance yourself?
No,
You can.
I can't.
Yeah.
Yep.
you
I don't
can.
have guidance though.
Oh, then no, you
Oh,
can't.
fuck. You don't.
Can I
Fuck.
inspire myself?
No,
I
that's a
can't.
lore.
I wish
That's
I
a lore
could.
bard.
Shoulder item says, "Let me guide you." Try.
Does that work? Can that work?
No.
He guides you to.
You can fiddle for yourself. As weird as that is to say out
You
loud.
can fiddle yourself.
I stopped myself partway.
I didn't.
Don't be nasty. We're gonna fiddle.
Okay, roll a 4. Okay, what does that add up to? Because there's a lot of crap on the
16.
screen. 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's just very subtly just. I don't see a fireplace up there. Oh wait, is there one in the Starbucks? Is that a fireplace in the Starbucks?
Isn't that the question?
There's a weird Starbucks.
I mean, if you want the answer, there is in fact a stove in the Starbucks. If you want to get generous with it,
Treat
it
it
would
like,
count.
yeah. Treat it like the fucking witch thing in the Hansel and Gretel.
This place is not that modern. So, like, a stove is a place with fire. It's a fire pit,
Cool.
not like a modern one. We're calling it a Starbucks. It's not really Starbucks.
It's
It's the food area.
It's
Like a kitchenette.
moon bucks. Cause type moon. Yeah.
It's the Type Moon Cafe trademark. Not at all possible that's gotten in a lot of legal trouble in the last year. All right, let's do some stuff. Penelope Penelope, you have no idea how dangerously you're living right now.
Oh,
Pretty fucking dangerous.
You're on plant heist dangerous
So
right now.
you got your 16, right?
Uh-huh.
Their perception scores to see you stealing this shit came out at 7, 12, and 14.
Oh.
They were real close, but they didn't see it. You got away with
I'm
it.
so fucking proud of you.
You got away with your crime.
Oh, I'm so proud. Shoulder Iden is just like crying tears of joy.
But yeah, she's gonna tuck it into her bag, look around and make sure nobody's about to attack her with a sharp and pointy. And then she's gonna go walk back into that room.
The north room?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start closing some of these things out of the way now. Or at least
Yeah.
dropping them out of the way so that you can see what's going on. Right, so down with that one. Down with that one. Up here. There you go. So, yeah, so when you poke in, you can see Johni up ahead a little ways. She's sort of at the top of the steps, but she's crouched down so that she can see over and see more than you could.
Yeah.
You don't see Buck anywhere. He's probably sneaking or something. But looking around in there, you see Johni sort of crouched down and looking over. She looks up and then she waves for you to move forward when she notices that you're coming in, if you want to.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so the two of you are next to each other. All right, so you're not going to believe this, but like one of the mages here put on that weird spacesuit thing.
Uh-huh.
And then she went in the bubble.
In that bubble?
In the down bubble, the one that I think goes to the other
Okay, so
side.
it is an actual like bubble
Yeah,
bubble.
there's a bubble down there. It's like the ones that we've seen. I think the
Oh.
portals up here are stabilizing it.
Oh my god.
But she went in.
She went in?
She went in.
Okay, I need to see where this goes.
Also, I have no idea where Buck is.
That both worries me and does not shock me.
I'm hoping he's being a rogue and not that he's been
Captured.
thrown into a portal or something.
Or thrown into the portal.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was real weird. They keep chanting though, and from what I can tell, they're getting tired. I think they might run out soon. And so from there, like from this spot, you can look down enough to see the bubble yourself. Everyone else is so busy concentrating on their thing that you kind of get the vibe you could probably stand up and they wouldn't notice, but you're not comfortable doing that.
No.
This is a creepy place.
Yep.
And so looking down, finally, you see two people step out of the bubble.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is wearing that suit that you just saw,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one, so many windows, is wearing a similar suit. That looks like this one.
Ah,
They are similar. This one is more masculine though.
gotcha.
So two people step out of the thing,
Mm-hmm.
and when they do,
Mm-hmm.
you can see they're holding tree branches.
Mm-hmm.
These tree branches are very bright. They look kind of like you know how gray and dim the branch that Lord El-Melloi showed you was?
Yeah.
This one is prismatic Lisa Frank magic. This thing is super bright.
Oh,
And
geez.
you can see the color fading off of it just as they're standing there holding it.
Yeah.
And the guy in the suit grips onto it and it drains much, much faster than the one that she's holding.
Oh.
It just disappears. And then it turns to dust like in his hands.
Whew.
And then he reaches over and she hands him the other one and that one drains incredibly fast too.
Whew.
Shoulder Iden wants to speak to you. Shoulder Iden wants to speak to you. He says, oh. Shoulder Iden want to talk.
So then
You are receiving a correct call.
Collect call.
Hello?
Ring, ring, ring.
Yeah?
Ring, ring, ring.
Yeah?
banana
Hello?
phone.
Shoulder Iden's like, I think those suits suck the magic and store it.
Thank you, Shoulder Iden.
And he's
So then
Hangs up.
as the two of them step forward, you can now see a little better into that weird portal thing behind them. And it's very, like, it was blue until they stepped out of it. But when they did, it became very red. And you start to smell sulfur in the room.
Oh.
Like, fiery sulfur, like smoke is coming out the top of this thing and starting to fill up the top of the cavern. And a big fire elemental steps out behind them. And it's huge. This thing is easily 15 feet tall. It's way bigger than they are.
Oh, shit.
And this thing looks pissed. And it swings its giant flaming fist down. And that guy in the white suit holds his hand up and catches the fist. And then the fire elemental starts to shrink. The fire elemental is getting smaller and smaller until it disappears.
They've committed a crime. They are the crime committers.
At this point, those mages around the room that have been chanting, one by one start to collapse. And then the big fiery sphere thing behind them disappears. And the room gets dark because all of that light that was coming out of their rituals starting to go away. But that guy in the middle in the white suit is still glowing a little bit. It kind of reminds you of these weird items that you keep finding that have some divinity to them. You can't make out anything about this guy's features other than that he's humanoid, because both of their suits are like diving suits and completely cover him. But it's starting to get very dark in here very quickly.
She's just gonna, like, reach over and put her hand on, like, Johnny's arm and be like, "We need to get out of here now.
Yeah. I think we should do that.
I can't see where shit, so I need you to help me get out of here."
Oh, yeah, right. All right, let's go. I'll be your seeing eye me. All right. And so she's sort of, essentially, permission to pick you up.
Please.
All right, she lifts you
Yep.
and proceeds to, like, shimmy away. And as you're shimmying out, she bumps into something. No, come on, let's go.
Oh, okay, there's no...
You bumped into Buck, and, like, you're cheesing your way out of there. As you're leaving, you start to hear the brum of that big amber golem. Which, come to think of it now, you didn't see it in that room when you went in there before, but you know it came in. It's disturbing in its own right.
Yep.
And then you've got yourself back in the big circle room with all the books.
Before the golem comes out, I'm
Yeah.
gonna just slam myself down back at the desk
Yeah.
and pull out just a book or something and just open it up on the desk and pretend I'm reading very intently.
Okay.
Like, it's like, guys, we need to get out of here, but I don't think we can get out of here before that golem comes back. So I'm just we're gonna pretend to read. We're doing research. It's fine. We need to get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, we need to find a fireplace. But we need to get out of here.
Yeah, you're not going to believe the shit that I just saw.
Oh my god.
All right. I agree with you. I think that we're going to have to come up with something good. But, and this is Johni talking, just to clarify, because I know I'm starting to blur their voice.
Yeah.
I think this might be one of those situations where we probably can't come back.
Yep.
So, given that, kind of want to lock the door and run. Do we want to do that?
Yep.
All right.
Okay. We're doing this.
Buck, go take care of the door. What?
Go close the door, Buck. Just close the door and fucking lock it. Go.
Oh, all right. So he shimmies over to the big door, and I'm saying shimmy is the verb for everything right now because it's funny. But like, yeah, he runs over to where the big door is, and you can hear the golem coming, and he looks around awkwardly, and then just to show on the map again. Not that one. That one. He grabs several of the ladders on the bottom floor, the ones that don't reach all the way up to the next floor.
Yeah.
And he starts shifting them around so that they're pivoting the desks against the door. And he's just making those things to push against the door. And then, like, all of the floating around things above are staring at him. And he turns up to them and he smiles and he goes, "Research project!" And they go about their business. They're not very smart. But then taking the one remaining really tall ladder.
Yep.
And everyone's fleeing up the ladders now.
Penelope's just riding piggyback on Johni, just like,
And,
all right, let's go.
yep. And climbing up you are Yoda on her backpack.
Yep.
And so you're climbing and you're making your way up. And the the robot things are staring again, and as they do, once again he calls out to them, "It's a race for science! We're racing for science and literature!"
Research!
And they continue about their business. They have a not great intelligence. They just follow their orders.
So glad.
And so, as you're making your way up through each of these, you can hear the sound of breaking ladders beneath you as the golem is pushing the door open. But by this point, you've made your way back up to the main library. So I'm going to close this giant slow-loading map now. Give everybody some RAM back. Oof. You are now back out here in the center of this library.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay,
Alright, so are we going to run for the fireplace, or we're just going to go?
Run, bitch, run.
we're just gonna go. Let's just go.
Alright. Let's just do, like... Well, you're not running, so I'm going to make them do athletics checks and see how quickly they clear this, because now they're running in the library, which is frowned upon.
We're gonna... Can
Walk.
we power walk through the library?
You can attempt to power walk through the library. Is
I'm
that
gonna-
what you'd like to instruct them to do?
I'm going to instruct them to power walk through the library, and I'm going to give them both... Can I give them both bardic inspiration?
Only one.
Only one.
Because you don't have time to do it twice. Because
Okay.
you're fleeing.
Alright,
Johni rolls terribly. Give it to her.
Yeah, we're gonna give
You're also
another
on
inspiration to Johni. She's like,
You're also on
you
the
got
map.
this! I believe in you, please!
Alright. She rolled a 14.
Hey.
Good for her. Let's add some numbers. Okay. So, Oh, and I have to roll for Buck.
Oh no, Buck, come on.
Come
Buck.
on, come on, buddy. I
Yeah,
can't
well,
give you
fine.
inspiration, but come on, you got this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like Buck to reroll a 1?
I would absolutely love Buck to reroll a 1. Halfling luck, baby.
That's a much better number. Okay. Alright, so, what proceeds to happen is, you've come up from the top of here, the big opening in the middle under you. As you start to power walk your way over, Buck casually reaches over and he touches the blue bookcase and he slides one of the books off it.
Oh, smart.
And you can hear the grinding of all of the stuff closing behind you in the middle. And then he goes, "Oh no, there's a book on the floor. If only someone could solve this crisis." And then all of the robots immediately start floating over to where the book fell on the floor as you guys power walk your way out through the north door and find Sophia, who's been patiently sitting outside at a bench reading a book herself this entire time.
And she's...
And you get outside. You make it.
Yeah. Whew. The instant they say the instant they see Sophia, Penelope's gonna be like, "Thank you for a wonderful time. We need to be going. I will see you on Wednesday. Buck will probably also see you on Wednesday. Multiple times. We need to go."
As you're doing this, you start to hear whistles blowing throughout the clock tower area.
Oh,
Oh god. Gotta go. I hope it's not about us.
Oh, that brings me joy. That's
So
the
as
first
you're
time.
on your way back, I believe you're the one who got a call from Annis.
Did I?
I don't remember which one of you initiated. You had a text or a conversation or something after your thing, didn't you? Or am I just mixing up memories?
I don't think we
I
did.
feel like you had an informal conversation or something after. I may just be conflating timelines. Then never mind. Don't worry about it.
You'll get there.
You've synced up in your time now.
Yeah.
As you're on
Yeah,
your way
just-
back to...
Yeah, the
Green
only
leaf
text
potions.
I sent was like I sent a text to Vivi at the
Okay.
beginning of this.
Fair enough. So
She's
yeah.
gonna send a follow-up text being like, "Never mind, don't go to the Department of Lore.
Ever.
Jan Sax's code has fucked it up. My bad."
Okay. At this point, I'm going to pull up the potion shop and you can all actually be here.
There
Okay.
was a point before we did the plant heist, after they got back from Fletcher's basement,
Got it.
where
That's
they
probably
had the
what I'm thinking of.
conversation.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'm going to close some of these. And we would like to take a pause.
I would love
This
to
is
take
a wonderful
break.
time for that.
I would
Break time.
love to take a break.
Okay.
I'm proud of you. You did fucking great.
Wow, this is gonna be interesting. We're learning some shit.
I want you to know, Aiden's gonna probably lose his mind about, whenever you tell him.
I'm gonna save
I
that
love
for
also
later.
how Shoulder Iden is like crime, but actual Iden isn't for a lot of crime, but Shoulder Iden says yes.
Alright, I will be right back.
return.
Crime!
You both did crime. You both stole things. You did double
I'm
heist.
proud of us.
I'm a criminal now.
Well, we said we were gonna heist, and we fucking did it, okay?
Yep.
I'm proud of us.
You achieved the double heist as planned.
Just as plant.
Fucking.
Oh my god.
I'm so proud of you.
Loudly opens chips. Should have done that before we were live. Oh well.
All goes according to cake. Cake means cake.
Oh god. As we're just hoofing it, no, I didn't pun it.
Yeah,
intended
so,
there, but yeah, we're hoofing it back. I'm just gonna like text Vivi and be like,
Ah!
and be like, Jan tax code is gonna disappear for a while. I'll tell you about it later. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Probably. And then just
You then get the reply. Should Heather Sachs go disappear? Question mark, question mark, question mark, emoji freaking out, question mark.
That might make it really suspicious.
Can you come to the potion shop like now?
Okay. Good times.
She just like, Johnny, we fucked up, but also we did something badass, but we fucked up.
Alright, so as you're freaking out, you do successfully get back. You do hear more and more whistles from each area related to Clock Tower as you get closer. You also notice that it seems like the normal people don't hear the whistles. These are like weird dog whistles for mages.
Fuck. So it's extra loud in my ears. I'm just kidding.
It's extra loud for the phantasmal species and the mages, like anyone with magic circuits or associations with this.
Phaser.
Fun fact, your boy Buck doesn't have magic circuits because he's not a mage. He has no spellcasting.
So he doesn't hear the whistles.
I mean, he hears the whistles because he's an elf.
Oh,
But,
fair, fair.
essentially, muggles are not noticing this, but that does make it a little bit easier for you to notice, like, who around you are, like, plainclothed mages, because they're like, the fuck is that?
Yeah.
So,
The fuck? What the fuck is this?
so yeah, you do successfully return, though. You are now on the map with your friends, who are currently
In the backyard.
in the backyard with all the blights.
Buck is on here twice.
Is it because he's left here from before?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's about to stop. Get out of here, Clone Buck.
But yeah. I'm gonna...
Your father can't handle two of you.
Oh, it's been such a long day. I need to go take a nap.
Penelope's just gonna like casually stroll into the front door and be like,
Oh, hi, Jan. The
Hello?
rest just got back. I think they're in the back with a lot of plants.
okay, oh god, no, I don't want to see those. Okay, if Anna's asked,
I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll take care of it.
I'm going upstairs.
Yeah. Buck walks in. I'll take care of it. You go upstairs.
Yeah.
Hi, Dad. We're great. No one's in trouble. No one's broken the law. Anyway, I'm gonna go get
I've
this.
broken
Bye.
the law.
You're not there.
We're in the backyard.
Hi, everyone. We totally broke the law. Come on upstairs.
What? What?
Yeah, you too. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Upstairs to my room. Okay, fine. Let's go then.
I'm gonna move the map over now.
Yeah.
Whee!
Yeah. He'll be like, oh.
What the fuck?
He's trotting up there.
The,
I heard you
as you
broke the
go
law.
through, you notice
you
your
haven't been in
uncle
my
is
room?
just like
No.
not
Oh, okay.
surprised at all by any of this.
Oh, let me drag him over. Yeah, he's not been in
Oh
the
no,
room
he's
at all.
dragging all of us
Oh,
there.
okay,
Yeah, it's
perfect.
Yeah.
easier, I think. I can drag people through the invisible wall.
The
That makes
room's
upstairs
not that
possible.
big. I don't have
I
any
think this is
chairs.
where- Oh wait, Derek. Derek,
have-
get in here. You
I have
broke
one
all
chair.
I don't need it. I'll just sit my butt down. That's all good.
I think this is everyone. Are you
Alright.
bringing Hemlock in or not?
Sure. Hemlock. Yeah.
Alright. Will
Hemlock
also
can
be-
find his way through the open window.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna make you drag her over back downstairs and back upstairs, but Penelope's gonna like pop her head back down for a minute and be like, if Heather Saxcoat shows up, send her upstairs.
All
Okay,
right.
well, I guess let's all get in a circle on the floor.
Okay, circle time. Whee!
You okay, Penelope?
She's like clutching her bag and just like
How freaked out does she look?
she's pretty freaked out. She's like, oh god, no, I need to get out of disguise like right now. She's
Did you
just
guys
like,
have a high-speed chase too?
Yeah, we kind of we might have crimed too.
Well, they
I mean, to be fair, we kind of told you about
knew
that.
we were going
Yeah.
to.
Those whistles were us. I'm sorry.
okay,
Go here.
Yeah,
just
those
go use
whistles are
my-
everywhere. We
Yeah,
might
she's
want to not go
just-
outside.
Just go change. Go
Yeah,
change.
she's gonna run into the bathroom for a
Is she
second.
becoming Penelope or something else?
Yeah, she's gonna just go change
Oh,
into
I guess
Penelope.
Annis should also change. She still looks like an old lady.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
Oh,
Annis just follows her.
Yeah.
Penelope's like sobbing as she like changes out of her outfit.
He's actually really concerned about that. Like,
I've got this. Don't worry. Penelope, are you okay? Do you need a minute before you tell us? Okay, should I leave you alone, or do you want me to stay here?
Oh God, Annis, we are in over our heads.
You're Penelope now.
There's so much going on.
Oh, you're big Penelope. Hold on.
I've got to. Oh my God, I've got to catch you guys up on so much. But like, I mean, your uncle's about to be really happy. And she like reaches into the bag and holds up the tube.
Is that what I think it is?
Uh huh.
Oh. So
She
you
puts
also
the tube
did
back
a
in her bag.
heist.
Unintentionally.
All right. Well, how
I've
about
got,
this?
I've got a lot more than that. Oh,
Okay. All right. Okay. Why don't you sit down? I'll go. I'll bring some tea up,
okay.
and we can all have tea and calm down.
Okay.
Because, well, I don't think ours is quite as important as what happened because we just stole a bunch of plants in the clock tower. But
And
yes, it's fine. Let's just sit down and calm down.
she's just gonna like grab Annis's arm.
Okay. If you want to come with me to get the tea, we can do
She's
that.
just like,
oh, sorry. Ignore that. I was trying to.
when you get down, like just.
There we go.
I'll explain in a minute, but Jan Saxcoat does not exist anymore.
Oh.
We're just gonna go with that.
All right.
It's fine.
Just all right. And so Annis has changed out of disguise. All right. So I'm going to go downstairs and get some tea. All of you be nice to Penelope while I'm gone. Don't start talking without me. And we're just gonna say I go downstairs.
Yeah.
Back out. And, boop.
He's gonna like crawl close to you, like kind of. I want you to envision. He's sitting down, so he's got his fucking horse hooves. The front one is like scooting, so he's like dragging his ass across the ground
Horse skirt.
and just pats her head to like de-stress her, and just gently.
She's just gonna let this happen.
He's gonna like. Well, if she's letting it happen.
Yeah, they do tuck them. Okay. I'm like,
I
wait,
was
don't
like-
horses like tuck their
Well, I'm
clothes
saying
under
he's,
them
he's
like a loaf?
Or
Or
well, I'm saying he's taking his feet
Horse
forward
loaf.
and dragging them first.
Okay,
So he's
okay.
scooting to her. So did you see just like the back
he's sitting
end?
more
just,
like this.
well, that's him
just like
dragging.
dumbass.
That's what he's
Okay.
dragging. And then he'll sit like this, but he'll place Penelope like kind of like right in between, and he's just got her like warm because he's a heater. Because he's a big fucking horseman.
I Google image searched horse sitting down.
That's the dragging. That's the ass dragging.
Yep.
100% like that dumbass horse, and I love it. That's the drag.
For those of you on YouTube, do that.
Just
Yes.
Google horse sitting down. It should be like the first picture.
Google horse sitting down. You find something weird. That's on your search settings, not ours.
Yeah. And so he's got her, like he's picked her up, put her between his little, now sideways, resting feet. And he just got like head resting on her and just patting her and like de-stressing her and kind of holding her gently.
And Hemlock is gonna come over and cuddle up to you.
He'll pull out some candies from his satchel and just put them like in her lap, like as and he just goes back to holding her.
She's just like, this is not the weirdest thing that has happened to me today, so it's fine.
It's like, it's okay. We're in the safe place. We're gonna de-stress and think about nothing. And his eyes just stare out into space. -1. He goes to that place instantly.
Head empty, no thoughts.
But he's a thought.
Oh. Oh.
No reaction.
I'm
Head
done.
empty.
I'm done with you. How dare you?
But yeah, while you're getting the tea, boop. Run into Dee
I was
downstairs.
gonna say, did she just
And I
like
bro-
poof into the
And I bring her up
Yeah,
after
you bring her up
grabbing
later.
a sufficient amount of cups.
She got here remarkably quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, you did say you kind of have to retire the sister, so.
Ines is just gonna set down all the cups and produce
Oh,
flame.
it made her huge too. Way to damn it.
Oh,
Produce
no.
flame to make the water in the tea kettle. She just knows what everyone
For frame
likes.
of reference.
She's made a guess about what Vivi likes.
There we go. Everybody's here now.
Pours the tea, gives the tea to Penelope first.
Oh, yeah.
She's just gonna like when Vivi comes upstairs, she's just gonna like wiggle her way out of Aiden's
Oh,
arms,
he'll just kind of open them up. If
and then just like latch onto Vivi and just like sob.
Oh.
She freaked out.
Yeah,
Well-
like that actually. Oh.
Everyone made it back all right with all their limbs, so that's a good place to start. Would you like us to start with our plant heist?
Yeah,
Kind of warm her up, ease you in. Seems like whatever you saw is really affecting you.
Yeah, that and I have a sneaky suspicion that the mood is gonna go way the fuck downhill when I tell you guys what happened.
Right. Let's
So-
start with the plant heist then, and then we
Yeah.
tell you about the plant heist.
Oh wow, it's like there's an episode on YouTube that I can go watch and get the.
And her name is Juniper.
I'm not going into your backyard ever again.
No, they're gonna live in Sherwood, so
Yeah.
just
I'm not going to Sherwood.
they're gonna live. Sherwood's a big place. You won't run into these. They're gonna be hidden somewhere. We should discuss that.
I'll get to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're gonna be hidden somewhere in Sherwood. You don't have to
Okay.
interact with them.
Okay.
You won't be able to find them where I put them.
Okay. That's okay.
They're
Cool.
just poor domesticated blights.
Well, while they're
it's
here,
not their
I'm-
fault.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's not their fault, but while they're here, I'm not going out in the backyard.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But we made it back here, undetected. As far as Mint Honey Blossom knows, it was an old lady, quite a little bit less old guy, and a horse that she may or may not recognize from the other day.
I
Oh,
may
no.
not be able to be running around my horse head over there if she puts two and two together.
Yeah, well, I mean, that works, because, she's seen the horse, and now she's seen Jan Saxcoat, and now the College of
And they may-
or library seemed.
And honestly, all they know is that two people and a horse with a cart came through and charmed her. They don't know that we stole anything or what we stole,
That
unless
require
they unless they look everywhere. And even then,
They don't have access to that.
the greenhouse is
Right.
locked, and
They don't know that he had that in.
they don't know they had blights. And even if they did suspect that we stole plants,
They don't.
they'll have to be very thorough in their investigation to
And
find
even
out.
then, they're normal things they'd look for. Because again, they don't know about that botany center really. They're gonna see nothing was taken from the outside.
That's
They're-
true.
I
they're
mean,
just
they're
gonna-
gonna be on high alert
Oh,
because they know someone came in
And did something.
did something. An
Maybe
old lady
not
came
steal.
in
They just
and charmed her, and then they obviously
went.
saw the cart, barreling through and
they won't know what we stole.
jumping a
and
fence.
It'll,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're gonna be very confused and on high alert.
And I
Okay.
sincerely doubt they'll be able to trace it back here.
Okay.
So that was our heist. It was actually kind of fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So should I start with the fun news, the good news, or the bad news?
Let's start with the fun news.
Yeah, the fun
The
news.
fun news is I figured out the Department of Lore library puzzle. It was actually kind of fun.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I could still tell you how to do it, but I have a feeling you're not gonna want to go in there for a while.
It's a weird place. As far as I can tell, all the people who work there are creepy and don't talk to anyone.
Yeah. That's because they're all robots.
Oh, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
But honestly,
It shouldn't, but it does.
if you ignore them and you follow the library rules, and you don't interact with them much except to tell them, hey, I'm doing a research project, you're fine.
The clock tower is so weird.
Yeah, those were strange robots. They had weird faces. They kind of looked like
Yeah.
some Pee Wee Herman monsters.
Yeah, they were weird. But But that's okay. They didn't bother us. We didn't really bother them. But yeah, we solved that puzzle. And we got downstairs and got into the actual library. And then that's when she pulls the tube out, uncaps it, and just holds up the contract.
Oh shit.
She's like, I found it. I found the contract. I found the contract. I
Janice
stole
is-
the contract.
Yeah, you didn't even need your contacts you're talking about.
Janice is
But
gonna read the contract.
Okay.
But I found the contract, and I stole the contract from
I didn't clap.
Clock Tower.
I'm proud of you.
He claps.
Genuinely.
Yeah, you
And-
did really well.
By reading it, Annis now knows the things that I just told Penelope earlier, including the gender of King Arthur.
King Arthur is a woman?
Yeah, that was a fun thing to discover. Was that King Arthur was apparently a woman, which actually tracks with what the lady was saying. Because she did say she was a strange girl, and I just didn't think about it at the time. I was like, okay, lady.
What, like a trans woman? Or
I don't know. I didn't dig too far
didn't
into
King
it.
Arthur have a son?
I'm not gonna ask too many questions. Lore is weird anyway.
Magic.
That's definitely weird, yeah.
Yeah, so...
How'd you find it?
Oh, okay, and she pulls out the dowsing rod, and she's like, yeah, the lady gave me this stick. It's supposed to be a dowsing rod, and it led me right to it.
The stick is pulling you in a direction.
Where is it pulling me?
Toward the bird.
She tucks the contract back into the tube and, walks over to Hemlock.
It's pointing at Hemlock.
All right,
Well-
Hemlock, what'd you do?
Your dowsing rod is pointing to
Yeah,
Hemlock.
Hemlock, what did you do?
What does the
Oh.
dowsing rod do again?
It pulls me towards things that she's personally interacted with or touched.
Hemlock, let's have this conversation later.
It's the first time you've been around Hemlock since you got it.
She's gonna, poke Hemlock with it.
Hemlock goes,
Hemlock, you're legally obligated to tell me if you are actually Vivian, but
Hemlock,
a bird.
Hemlock, you're not actually the Lady of the Lake, are you?
no.
He isn't.
Okay, well, you're also obligated to tell me if you want snacks
Yes.
anymore.
He wants snacks.
Okay, but if you want to get any more snacks from me, you are also obligated to tell me how you know the Lady of the Lake. But I can't understand you, so I'm a bird, because you're a bird. So you're going to have to tell Annis, and then she's going to have to tell me. Because that's how this works.
Yeah, he tells Annis through a series of pictures, which apparently he can do. You see a lot of pictures of what you can only assume based on your extensively well-detailed pornography. Are the Knights of the Round Table meeting with the Lady of the Lake, and this is a bird who is present for one of those meetings. And suddenly, for you, give me a history check.
Okay. Yeah, first roll.
With
for the game.
advantage.
Ooh.
First roll for me, anyway, of the game.
Yeah.
A history check with advantage.
Yep.
Cool. I have to move some things around on the screen so I can do that. Skills. I got them. History with advantage. One of those is a 19.
Nice.
Cool.
I'm going to move this thing so we can see numbers. Yeah. So the thing that you notice in all of these very quick pictures that you're getting from Hemlock of a memory are that 3 of the people present in a giant gathering have the same face as Gray.
Huh. Well, Hemlock was at one of the meetings between the Knights of the Round Table
Oh.
and the Lady of the Lake.
Oh.
The 3 people were women, or is she, and the 3 of the people in his memories look like Gray,
Maybe relatives of hers?
like
That'd be cool.
ancestors, maybe.
Yeah.
3 of them all look like her though.
I mean,
Splits.
One of the people in this with her face has a crown.
I think one of them is King Arthur.
oh. I wonder if Gray's a descendant of King Arthur then. That'd be cool.
You can always ask her.
That would
Yeah.
explain why Hemlock was saying he's seen her before and that she has an old face.
Yeah.
Like, not an old face.
But also, damn, Hemlock, you're old.
Young at heart.
He says he's young at heart.
That's fair. Penelope.
Good diet. Exercise.
Good diet and exercise.
Penelope offers him the candy that Iden gave her.
Consumes.
Good bird.
Yeah,
Well,
this
that's-
bird's old as hell.
Yep.
Interesting.
Phantasmal species are fun like that.
So he was just there observing the meeting. He wasn't.
Yeah, he was just present.
Okay. Huh.
But, yeah, so I need to summon that lawyer again. And
Yeah. Well, feel free to use the fireplace right here.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm being disagreed because you saw the memory of it.
Mhm.
Hemlock wasn't just present. Hemlock was the one who was providing the quill for the contract
Oh.
because N'Soy are record keepers.
Oh.
Hemlock is actually partly responsible for this contract.
Oh.
It just never came up in conversation with the bird before now. Because he doesn't understand what you're asking for.
So we can say something like Hemlock kind of more emphatically provided a memory that
Yeah.
might have flashed by too quickly. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, so one of his feathers was the quill.
One of his feathers was the quill, and he was one of the legal witnesses
So,
of this contract being signed because N'Soy are the contract keepers of history.
Oh, that makes more sense. Thanks, Hemlock. So the quill that they used to sign this contract came from Hemlock, and he was one of the legal witnesses to the contract being signed.
Wait, hold on. Hemlock, can you witness a contract?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hemlock then produces like a pen and paper out of
Where did that
like
even
hammer
come from?
space. Yeah.
Can he write the contract, or?
If you look at his abilities, he has a bunch of cool powers related to that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
He's not a lawyer, but he's more like a
Record keeper.
He's a record keeper, like in
Yeah.
his own way. He's like a scribe.
Oh, yeah.
And at this point, she's just like, Hemlock, oh my god, okay.
So yeah, N'Soy are record keepers.
That's part of why they can interact with the dead, because they get the actual story of what happened. They talk to the dead and they interview them and they find out what happened and then they write it down and then they don't do anything with it because bureaucracy.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like, Hemlock, and just points at Johni, and she's like, did you witness that contract? Do you know anything about her contract?
And make Hemlock roll for that. Actually,
Cool.
you've got Hemlock stats. You can make
Yeah,
Hemlock
take
roll
a roll.
history.
History.
Yep.
Hemlock history. Hemlock.
Stats you don't normally
history.
get to roll, but
He's got a bonus to history.
he does because he's a
Damn.
record keeper.
But it was not
No.
good enough to roll.
alas.
That's an 8. Oh, well.
Hemlock.
I mean, the contract probably happened in America.
Yeah.
And he's
Like,
very
Hemlock does not
clearly
have any recollection of that.
Never left the country.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Hemlock has been stuck in Germany for several hundred years.
I mean, the contract probably happened in America, you know. And
Yeah.
Wait, Hemlock, have you ever been to America?
No.
Yeah,
Just like
no.
it was a slight delay as Hemlock is trying to determine what America is and then said no.
Gotcha.
If you've been in Germany for longer than we've had America. Hemlock has been kind of landlocked since most of Mana left the world, and Hemlock has had a very boring life of
Aw.
floating around in
Buddy.
the Einsburn woods since like the end of Arthurian times.
Wow.
That's why this food is so amazing.
Oh. Okay, well. Yeah. The contract thing is exciting. Because now we can solve that problem and get the clock tower off of your uncle's ass and.
My ass and
your
everyone's
ass.
asses.
Yeah, there's a lot of asses.
So you solved the puzzle. You found the contract. You got the contract.
Uh-huh.
What else happened?
Well, this is where it gets bad.
Okay.
And just because my brain is not fried, but okay. Okay, so I mean obviously I took the contract,
Yes.
which I am not supposed to do. You're not supposed to be able to take materials out of the library.
But you did.
But I did. Because we got down there and there was a door that was open. And you know, I kind of poked my head in because why the heck not? It was an open door.
Yeah.
There is they opened a portal down there. The portal was open. They opened the portal.
What, like not like an
portal.
accidental bubble, but like an
No.
open portal?
It was like it looked intentional.
Huh.
Did it? It didn't close, did it?
So it destabilized
Yeah.
and turned back into the normal weird warpy one. But
Oh, okay.
but
So
what
it
you
is still
saw,
there.
like it's there, but while they were doing their thing, they seemed to be able to like focus it on places because it turned into the fire thing for a little bit, and then it turned back to the random whatever. Because like they stepped out, and they had tree stuff, they had branches,
Yeah.
and then it turned into a fire plane, and something came out after them,
Yeah.
and then it turned back into random shit when people started passing out.
But yeah, so there was a portal down there. Taking back what I said a second ago about they generated the portal. There was a portal down there. But there were I guess they were student mages. I don't know. There's a bunch of mages down there. Like they were basically stabilizing the portal, and it looked maybe like they were focusing it on certain places. But they had on these two mages, actually they had on have you ever seen like a scuba diver, like one of those old timey looking scuba divers? You wouldn't know what this is, but
It's
or like a
suit.
spacesuit kind of situation.
I don't know what that is, but
Ugh.
like it's a thing you can wear, and it's got like a breathing apparatus, and you can store oxygen, and it lets you go into water for a long time.
Huh.
So I guess the same thing would
Okay.
be you could go into space.
Yeah.
That's
But yeah, so they had
don't
on
know if
these
I like that. So
these like dive suits, and they were in the portal.
like regular
They went
humans,
through.
they went
Yeah.
through, and
And
I assume they came back.
They came back.
Interesting.
When you say like portal, I'm assuming like
To the other side of the world.
Yeah,
Huh.
to the reverse side. Yeah.
portal.
So they
lets
put on
humans through.
the suits
or suits that let humans through.
without dying instantly.
Yeah, they were totally fine. But it gets worse. So they came back through the portal. They were totally fine, but they had some like tree branches and shit, and they did this thing where they basically just the suits allowed them to drain the mana out of them way faster. It just like it was like something super bright and pretty, and then it basically just turned into dust. It was like what we saw in the box in the professor's classroom.
Well, that's not good.
And then it gets worse.
Oh no.
Because a fire elemental came through because the mages who were doing the circle thing started passing the fuck out because they started passing the fuck out. And like the fire elemental came through and they basically drained the mana out of the fire elemental. It shrank and then poof, it was gone.
And you just see this look
It was
on
just
his face.
gone.
Mad and anguished, like the most contorted face where he's shaking.
Yeah. It's
Annis
just-
and I didn't do a perception check.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Like elementals are just mana.
It was gone.
They perception.
Yep.
So they just killed it.
Yeah. It
12.
1 second, I'm struggling with this mouse.
It's okay.
It's not wanting to.
It's probably because it's on a black surface.
Oh no, you grab this thing and drag it over.
I can't remember.
Little guy that looks like a die.
Oh, you're right. I'm dragging on the wrong spot. It's been a hot minute. Oh, why is my die black?
Oh, you haven't set the color.
Oh,
Good roll though.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do I see with my magical angry eyes?
What do you see with your
take
horse?
it-
You
The
see
eyes.
other angry eyes in the fireplace glaring out as the
And
fire elemental that lives here just
Ignatius!
overheard that.
Oh no, I forgot about him.
So we make eye contact.
Your fireplace looks pissed.
Annis is just like.
You can also see it, but I didn't picks up on it
He,
first.
if the fire elemental in the fireplace can read mouthed lips, if they're not paying attention or they don't see it quite yet, just to the fire elemental.
Annis is like pale.
He's like, he's like him and the fire elemental are having a moment right now. Like he might be saying something that I will tell you later. To the fire elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they're making they
Annis
have
is
an
like
understanding
pale,
right
hands over her mouth, kind of like shaking.
Yeah, no, like Penelope's hands are shaking at this point.
So we're going back, right?
How about that?
Tell me more.
Okay, so everyone in that room that was doing the circle passed out and the portals destabilized again.
So it's closed for the time being, which is good.
And the thing I forgot to mention is there was a huge amber golem, which is supposed to help you get the things out of. There's like these cases that they keep stuff in, like the documents. And
Okay.
I saw really cool looking stuff that I really wanted, but priorities. But it was in the room. It was pissed. Oh my god, it was pissed.
Pissed at them or pissed?
No, it was basically shit started going dark. There were the two people who had come out of the portal. This is when things get really weird and my memory gets a little fuzzy because it's hard.
Well, I mean, Johni,
but-
Buck, you were there with her, right?
We were all getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah,
Like-
I actually saw a little bit
and
more
then-
than she did because I snuck in first. And for starters, I got to see the woman put on the suit, which, not being nasty, just saying, she was absolutely naked in there. I think they have to be. I think they can't carry anything in, not just because it's hot, though it was. But that's irrelevant. The important part is that I think they can't take anything from our side in without it falling apart too. So
That makes sense.
she was just one of the mages there. I don't know who she was. I don't recognize her, and I try to keep an eye out on all the pretty mages, and so I don't know where she came from. But regardless, she put on the outfit, and she stepped in after him. That guy was in there before we got there. I get the impression he'd been in there for a bit.
Oh.
Like, maybe it was time for him to come back. I don't know. But regardless, so I saw her going in. I overheard a little bit of what they were saying, and that included the idea that they didn't use names. It was very mob-like. It was strange. But the other one had apparently been in there for hours.
Oh.
This is one of several tests that seems like they're trying longer and longer each time. And it sounds like their goal is to actually successfully bring things back from there and then stabilize something for them on this side.
That's gotta go.
I don't know if they're trying to capture creatures or power sources or what, but the man one, apparently, like their boss, I think the draining things is him, not his suit, because the woman doesn't seem to be able to do it. Which is
That's
terrifying,
still not great.
because that means it's something he can do.
Well,
Do you know?
we need to find out more about him and what the hell those suits are.
First,
Well, maybe we don't. Somebody. Okay. I've got a lot to tell.
first,
Oh my god.
Whatever
There's so
it's-
much. Oh my god.
those things. Whatever you said, there's mages in a circle. There's portals around one portal in the
Was
middle.
it-
You said.
Was it a bubble that they were doing things to? Oh, that's not good.
The weird mages around it kind of looked like the stuff that the Ainsworth guy set up, but with mages instead of his weird.
But there's
Alchemy
things that
shit.
they're are they pouring into? Like, what are there things that we can destroy that keep them from doing whatever they're doing?
Maybe.
Because that's gotta go. They're
well,
not.
they also definitely passed the fuck out and are not.
They're not doing it for a second, but again, while they're down,
Yeah.
that needs to go.
Well, they're also, in theory, not getting out of that room for a while. Maybe they did. I don't know. Once we started getting out of there, I didn't
Yeah,
look
we
back.
had to get out of there.
We
really
had to
fast.
get the fuck out. 'Cause
That
we
golem
left.
would have torn us in pieces.
Yeah. We might have.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, we might have blocked the door with the tables and all the ladders and chairs we could find, and then booked it the fuck out of there,
So you.
and then got chased by the robots a little bit, but then we told them, hey, we're just doing, normal research things, and they went away, which that was pretty cool.
They're pretty
Something
dumb. They're pretty dumb.
Pretty dumb. Which, if you ever do get to go over there, Vivi, keep that in mind. Just tell them you're
Oh,
doing
do you want
research.
a library card? I stole one while they were doing the ritual.
Yes, I would love one actually, please.
Don't. I didn't listen. It would be.
Penelope's just gonna give her card to
I won't.
to Hither Saxcoat.
Okay. Calm down, Aiden.
But
I
Aiden's
think
not calming down.
before I say anything else, everyone look at the fireplace.
Actually,
This
hold
is
up.
my friend Ignatius,
Oh.
a fire elemental.
oh,
I didn't think he was listening. Say hi.
hi,
Makes eye
buddy.
contact with the fireplace again.
Listen, I've been friends with him for a long time. I want justice as badly as you do, Aiden, but we have got to be smart about this.
Oh, we'll be smart.
We are vastly outgunned.
Looks at the
She's gonna take the
fire
card
elemental.
back from Hither Saxcoat, and she's gonna hold out her hand to Buck and be like, "Give me that card right now."
Yes, ma'am.
Just stick in her pocket. Johni
Oh, right. I didn't realize we got these. Here you go.
sticks in her pocket.
So we've
Apparently,
gotta,
cards appeared in your pockets when you went downstairs.
so
She's like,
we've
"I
got
just-"
we've got to be smart about this, and we've got to tell the druids. There's a lot of information we've got to convey at
Yeah.
that meeting.
No, I mean,
For sure.
am I even gonna be allowed in the meeting?
We'll find a way.
You're coming with me. It's good.
You're not a druid either.
Oh, I'm going to that meeting.
I
I don't think you understand. Before I met you, I was going to that meeting.
fair.
So you can come with me.
No, listen, I think I can get you in. I think I can argue that first-hand accounts of these things are going to be valuable.
Yeah.
Even if it's only, we bring you in for your account and then you have to leave. I don't know. There are ways to get you in, I think.
Yeah. But it's just like things are fucked, you guys.
Yeah, this
Things
is a
are
lot.
fucked.
I mean, things were serious before, but things are a lot more.
But yeah, it's just like
Yeah,
I
we've
don't
got to
know
find
how
out
much-
about that man and those suits. I don't like. So the mana just drained out of the fire elemental instantly.
it's gone.
So, by
not-
going by some well thought out logic, this was the Library of Lore.
Yeah. Oh.
If this guy
It took me a second. I'm like, what? Why did you say it that way? Oh.
Lore.
Oh.
My logic for this would be, if this is down someplace that normal people don't have access to,
Mm-hmm.
this guy seems like he's in charge,
Mm-hmm.
then would he not be the professor, grandmaster of this section?
Probably.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see any faces.
Well, what I'm
That's the
getting
thing.
at with that is, we ask about, not as ourselves or Saxcoat, about the lore track. Who's
Yeah.
in charge?
Yeah,
If
Vivi,
we get their name, we can search more about them.
Vivi, do you
Yeah.
happen to know?
This is the fun part for me, where I get
Or we can contact Crosby
Or just ask
Ainsworth
Mr.
or
Professor
Waver. No, she doesn't know who Waver.
No,
she doesn't know
she
Waver.
Or
Or
Mr.
Lord El-Melloi
yeah, sorry.
II.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that name.
Yeah, I mean,
The
I've
best
got
part of this is I get to tell you there are 2 established mages in the Faculty of Lore ever,
Great.
and one of them is a Grand Order villain, so it's not that one.
good.
But yeah, so we have sources.
Yeah.
We have sources that we can. I'm assuming Vivi doesn't, because she would have spoken out.
She's sort of like taking in all of this shit because this is like the school she never got into, so to speak. Like, I mean, I guess there's rumors, but they're the weird ones. They don't go anywhere or do anything. I don't even know anyone who's joined that school since I got here. But I could apply.
You could, but probably
might
not
be-
as Hither Saxcoat.
I could use one of my 3 other student
I was
identities.
about to say you probably have like
Oh.
20, and it would not shock me.
Well,
One of them's American.
Oh my god, that's exciting.
I think maybe asking Crosby or Lord El-Melloi II or someone else might be.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to meet up with Lord El-Melloi in a little while anyway, because he's gonna bring me some copies of that scroll.
Oh, the one that
Mhm.
Ainsworth gave us, Sculpture.
Yeah, he's making copies of it so we can set up that bounded field around the portal.
Oh, I guess he's really good then. It normally takes days to
Yeah.
make copies.
He's really good. I owe him a
well.
huge favor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go asking about the guy in charge of law, and yeah, we owe him a lot.
I probably owe him a soul or something at this point.
Yeah,
not
be
really.
careful
That's-
about that.
This is a joke.
Three
I don't owe him my soul.
3 potions for life.
Holy shit. I
Weren't you gonna hook him up with some of that Avalon knowledge?
I'm gonna introduce him to the lady.
Oh. Oh, I guess she was okay with that? Okay. Well, that's interesting.
It's weird that he's apparently hanging out with some King Arthur lady if you just figure that out.
Yeah. I would like to talk to Gray again now that I knew that.
But, one of the things I was kind of hoping to do before we went into the library to have that interaction, to be like, hey, here's the scroll, can you please copy this? And maybe Vector Knight will be like, can you meet me here at this time so I can fulfill my end of this?
Oh. And you can say you did that.
But yeah, that's, I'm
The
verbalizing this so that it
movie
doesn't get
magic.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, so he's gonna meet me at he's gonna meet me over at Fletcher's later tonight, so we can take care of this before tomorrow, because I know tomorrow I'm not gonna be in any sort of mindset to do anything with this.
It's still Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
What time is it?
In game?
Yeah.
It's like 1.
Okay, so
Like,
it's like afternoon.
you did a lot in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Hell
You
yeah.
both did a lot in just a few hours.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's good. That'll, if we can get that successfully set up, that'll mean that no one has to babysit the portal, so that'll be good.
Yeah. I don't know if... Okay. Outside knowledge, that because I
Yes.
don't remember if we discussed this or not. Is she able to do the spell on the scroll?
Can Penelope?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, she can. It's an arcane scroll.
Okay. She's like, I don't mind setting it up. I'm just...
Yeah, because it's an arcane scroll, we're taking the more lax interpretation because the strict
Yeah.
one is dumb.
Yeah.
So that means bards, warlocks, wizards, and sorcerers, and technically arcanists can do it. And some of the weird cross-class things too.
Yeah.
But
yeah, so I'm gonna set up the bounded field. I'm gonna do it, and then I also need to have a chat with the lady about some stuff, cause oh boy, it's gonna be a whole ass thing. But I need to try and do this tonight, and I just get it out of the way, because tomorrow is concert time, and I can already tell that is gonna be a fucking thing.
What happens at concert again?
It's just the concert.
It's
It's
just
a
a concert.
It doesn't have any weird giant medicine.
doesn't have
It's
any
more
weird-
character driven.
We were thinking maybe it would be a cover for stealing the contract,
I was
but
like,
she got it. So.
wait, I was
You already
like,
got it,
wait.
yeah.
Yeah. But it's just like, I want to make sure I have stuff handled before we leave for Sherwood.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds.
Oh, and yeah, and we'll have to figure out the blights.
So about that, actually, I have to go back anyways in the evenings.
Oh, so you have to go back tonight.
Yeah. Cause no, they don't know that I'm not here. So I can just take them with me. It's less for us to carry out on our way out, and I will not how many of us, however many we're taking to Sherwood, us with a whole wagon, trying to go out in the day. It's gonna be a lot more suspicious than me taking them at night undercover. Just me and the Blights.
How fast can you run?
Pretty fast.
Could
But I was
you
gonna
get
say,
all of them through in 6 seconds?
well, so here's I was asking about that portal size, because if the cart is the seats of the portal's 10 feet by 10 feet, the cart is less than that.
Yeah.
About 7, you said.
Yeah, about 7, right? Yeah.
I'm about 7 long as well. So here, look.
If you're going fast enough.
Well, so here's the thing, because you have to start it up before it even begins. Here's the cart. Here's me, sideways, on top of the cart. You'll let us through. We're together. I pop the other side, attach myself back to the reins, and go out and cover night.
I mean, if you can get the cart moving quickly enough, because it's got to go through. I can't open it on you.
Oh.
It's a portal.
I thought it was we stood in the middle of it and then it beamed up.
It's not a sphere. You have to walk through it.
Also, one thing I thought we stood in it first, and then it did. Like,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah, I'm sorry, out of character.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's like opening an actual like portal disc that you go through, and then you appear inside of a circle.
So it's more standing up.
Yeah, it's more standing up.
Oh, I thought it was flat on the ground. Okay.
No, it's standing up. Although I totally open to the idea of it being flat on the ground and everyone just hopping in or
That's
so
what I
being
thought
under.
it was.
I'm fine with that. There's no reason it has to be horizontal. It's just or vertical. It's just the way the
you
rules
threw me
are.
for the
Yeah.
loop when you mentioned there was like a mushroom circle on the ground, so I thought we were literally.
Your destination has to be flat because people have to stand on it.
Yeah.
So if you're falling through it, you're popping up portal style out the bottom,
That's
which
what
is
I
usually
thought
frowned
it
upon.
was. Okay.
Because if you time that wrong, then you come up and then you fall right back through.
Oh my god.
So like portal logic, but there are ways to do it. Like you just have to be careful.
Yeah.
And that'll be a fun roll to determine if anything bad happens.
But I mean, if you wanted it to be like a gate in the air,
You have 6
You can-
seconds to go
I
through
mean,
it. You
yeah,
can
you
just
can
run through
just
it with your
book it.
wagon.
In 6 seconds, he would be
Yeah.
like, "Don't know." So what? Okay, if that's the case,
Mhm.
what will happen was I'll stand back here. I'll start my dash. The
Yep.
moment I get this close, you open
Yep.
it. I'm already full speed.
You could do that.
All right, we'll do that.
It becomes an action movie scene.
Yeah, it does. For the most mundane, safe.
I mean,
You know.
you
It's
want to
like-
make sure you don't mess it up. Otherwise,
yeah.
someone's half a tree.
Yeah. Oh, I'll regrow
half
his
the
other
tree
half.
they used to be.
I'll grow the other half back. It's okay.
Or you just become half a man and 3/4 of a horse.
Yeah. Oh.
Whoa!
So pretty much, yeah. When I get like this close,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you can time that. Vivi's down for this. Vivi's
Yeah.
willing to take this risk.
Maybe it's like this. This sounds
Vivi's
like
down
fun.
there.
Yep.
She's just opening the door. You get to run through it.
Yeah.
Like, the reason she went with you the first time is so that if you ended up in the wrong place, she could bring you back. But she knows where you're going now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
she's down. You just get to build up speed and then poosh.
Yeah.
Back to the future.
Fuck yes. She's like, I know this reference.
Yeah. Yeah, you could absolutely plan on that. And then you just... Mind you, you'll be the one rolling in with a wagon full of blights by yourself.
Oh, to my area.
Yeah, to your area.
Well, to my grove area. My secret grove.
You'll be appearing
You know.
a ways away and then transporting them there. But yes, you'll be coming in on your own. Because
Oh,
she
yeah.
can't take you directly there. She's never
No.
been there.
No.
Yeah.
See, now when they're like, why were you so late, Aiden? He'll be like, well, I made,
I
friends.
made 20 friends.
And they're like, what did you do? Well, I was
I made
in
20 friends. They're parasites. It's great.
Yeah, it's like, well, I was in deeper in Sherwood, and
Yeah.
I found these new friends, and I put them in my grove. Your secret place that you like to do dumb things. Yes, the one that you'll never get access to. Okay. And that's exactly how it got. He mimics the voices of, like...
He's explaining this to everyone. And Vivi's over here just going, na 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 pulled from YouTube.
That's just like, yeah, it'll be great. You won't have to worry about dealing with your side. My side will just look at me because I've kind of made friends that they don't like before. So, more friends they don't like.
That's
They don't,
fair.
there's a history of it.
That's
All
fair.
right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, that'll be your plan for the evening then.
if that's what you want, I don't see any reason not to.
And then that way
Okay.
to roll up and
Yeah.
to the druid place with
Go do that.
Yeah, that won't be till later.
I'm gonna be doing things, and
Practice.
Gladys, what are you gonna be doing tonight?
Probably making more potions.
Good. Don't do anything nasty tonight.
Oh yeah, like Annis just gives her a look. You can't tell me what to do.
I mean, you're right.
I
When's
think
the-
by shift I'm guarding the
Tomorrow
portals
night.
coming
Okay,
up,
it's at night. Okay.
says Derek.
What now?
Begrudgingly, Derek acknowledges that his shift on the portal comes next because Buck is here right now and Beach has been there since this morning.
Oh yeah, and maybe I'll get to
I
meet
mean-
Beach.
If it makes you feel any better, Derek, like, since I'll be there tonight, like, or I could go over there as soon as we're done.
Do I
here.
have to meet a mage guy?
You don't have to do anything. You may even just have to stay out of there because that's going to be a private conversation.
All right. Am I sneaking into an underground place and lighting it on fire?
No.
Okay. Because they sound like villains.
They do sound
It
like
sounds like a
villains. They
supervillain
are
plot.
fucking villains. I hope
Not,
they're not
not
fucking
yet.
villains,
No,
but-
we've got to be smart about it.
Yeah, this.
All right, all right.
Yeah, we've got to. There's.
If they can drain a fire elemental dry and kill it instantly, think of what they could do to us.
That would be
Don't
bad.
think of what they can do to us. Actually, please don't.
That would make me very sad.
But yeah.
And then I would kill them. And break my heroic oath.
Oh no. Not your heroic oath. Anything but that. But yeah, so, maybe that's why I can't bring Yonsak's coat out anymore.
Well, we'll have to come up with a new disguise for you to get into Clock Tower to
Yep.
do your concert.
I mean, that's easy. I can come up with that in like 5 seconds.
I guess I'll just spread the story of her going off on another one of her many wild adventures, as I've told people in the past.
Yeah, just tell them that she's off on another research trip. It's fine.
I'm going to tell them you're a pirate.
If you want.
It's a really exciting story.
Oh.
Modern pirates are weird and most people hate them, but if you
Oh.
tell them you're a high fantasy pirate who just rides around, they like it.
I mean, okay. She can be a pirate now. That's fine. She will never resurface again. You can, you know, if there needs to be a point where you're like, oh yeah, she was tragically lost at sea. That's fine. You do what you need to do. Just let
It'll
me
be
know.
suitably epic.
You just let me know. Just keep me updated on the fate of Yonsak's coat. It'll be fine.
I'll be sure to share a book with you.
Okay, cool, thanks. She will live on in song and whatever.
I'll make her a legend and we will summon her in a Grail War.
I love this. Let's do that.
Narrator
Yeah.
voice, that did not happen.
I
Damn
think
it.
that's how that works.
This is not how that works.
I guess we'll have to come up with a new disguise for Johni too.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have told him my fake name.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll come up with something. We can
It
actually
seemed to
come-
convince him that it was legit, though. It got him to get the tube.
Yeah. But this just gives me a chance to come up with a disguise for you, and I really like doing that. So it's gonna be fun.
Okay.
Well, my wardrobe is at your disposal, but you're a bit taller than me, so...
Seconds later, Johni walks out wearing Anis's original campaign outfit.
But don't worry, we're gonna. Well, we got this. You may not even have to wear a hat. It'll be fun.
That'll be different.
Yeah, right? Speaking of which, not to completely tone shift in the middle of all this, so for the concert tomorrow, how do you feel about doing it out of disguise?
That sounds pretty metal.
Alright. Gonna do this. Okay. Cool. Like that plan. Can I pick your outfit for tomorrow?
Narrows eyes.
Please?
Yes?
Good. Okay.
I hope it's matching.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Buck's like, I hope it's matching.
Yeah. Oh, because Buck was the super fan, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Buck, what do I need to bring for tomorrow? You said that you had stuff, right? So you were like a super fan. You had the shirt with her face on it. What do I
Oh,
get?
you want merch?
Yeah, how do I
Yeah,
get
so there's this website.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. It's called Cafe Press.
Oh
It's
no!
very recent.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
But I'm
Don't
it's
do
my
it.
first it's my first concert.
Don't worry about
How
it.
what do
I
do?
didn't. Don't do it, Buck. I'm gonna fight you.
What do I do? I'm spreading the good word of Penelope.
Not on Cafe Press. You're not.
It's Cafe Press.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
A way to make
I will get.
coffee?
That's what I
No.
I did like that coffee.
I'll get. Do you want a T-shirt,
Press?
Iden? I will get you a T-shirt. I will get you a legitimate T-shirt. Stares at Buck.
Look, I can't help the fact that you're sold out everywhere. This is all I can find.
I'm
Oh, is
sorry
the-
that I'm that good. Damn.
That's the knockoffs you said?
Yeah.
Oh no. He's just like putting two and two together. No.
Alright, I won't do that anymore, but I want a shirt too.
I already told you you get free tickets for life.
Do I get
Are you
a ticket?
going
How
to
do I get a
sell-
ticket?
Yeah, are you going to be
Don't
selling
worry.
anything at the concert?
No,
Oh.
My soul. I'm just kidding.
but you guys are covered. It's
Don't
fine.
do that. It's not worth it.
Oh. Can you make me a new horse head? Wait, no, I'm good.
Do you want a new horse head?
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I have an
Okay,
idea.
if you change your mind, let me know.
Yeah. He just looks at Vivi.
Do you want me to make you a horse head? Do you want me to make your head a horse?
The look on your face right now.
All of the winking is making me uncomfortable, Penelope.
Just don't look him directly in the eyes.
I can't. All I can see are abs from here.
Oh, so right here, if you want, he does like the Rock Johnson Super Relevant in 2005. He's like, it's like winks with his pecs.
No.
Just kidding. I'm kidding. He's
I
not
don't
that
understand.
bad. But I do need to ask you a question later.
All right.
Okay, cool. He's too excited. You can see him just kind of like moves like.
All right. We'll work something out.
Okay.
In the meantime, I have to go give a eulogy for my lost at sea sister. So
Oh.
sad.
Can I follow you?
Wait, how did I get lost at sea if
I
I
thought you were
just
just
got,
adventuring.
it was just today?
No,
I
I'm
was
writing it for
literally-
after rehearse. It has to be
Oh.
believable.
That's yeah.
I'll walk you
If
to the door.
anybody can write a good, solid eulogy for Jan Saxcoat, it's you.
Ooh, what kind of skill would that
I
require?
believe in you.
What, writing a eulogy?
Yeah, I kind of am intrigued. if he-
Performance, probably.
Oh, damn. No, he's not good at performance-related stuff.
Ooh.
Might need to get Hemlock to help you.
Oh, yeah. If he can make contracts, that man could probably make a great eulogy.
Hemlock's the bird.
Hemlock's a
Death
bird.
bird.
Death bird.
Yeah. He
Brutal.
probably make some really good eulogies. Okay?
Probably.
I'll walk you to the
But
door.
yeah. Yep.
All right. Well, I guess that's what's gonna happen next.
Yes, I'll walk you to the
If
door.
I get the impression that anyone from Lower is looking for me too, I might be somebody else next time you see me.
That's okay.
Who would you be? I need to know. I might not recognize you.
Don't
let
worry
me
about
consult
it.
my Rolodex. Pulls out an identity list. No, that one's pissed him off. That one's maybe no, too short. I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you get the impression that she's looking at one long and hard. She's like,
Hmm.
never tried that one before.
Oh.
Just might work.
Oh, wait, which one is it? Which one is it?
We're all intrigued now. We're looking
She's
at her
gonna
full
like.
eyes.
She's just gonna like peek over her shoulder. Does she recognize the one that's on the card?
Penelope?
Yeah.
Yeah, Penelope recognizes it.
Ooh.
Penelope knows that it's the one that she used to troll Atlas Academy.
She's just like, oh my god, that one, use that one.
Because like in like the little picture that she has, like these are sketches of
Yeah.
them, but it actually looks a lot like the outfit that Catherine wears.
Yeah.
But she's obviously very, very short.
Yeah.
She's got ridiculously giant glasses and everything. But she's also got like random technology bits just like attached to it. It looks like when a child is trying to cosplay as like a Nintendo. There's just like random props and stuff attached to it because
Oh my
she
God.
realizes that Atlas really is just that.
Yeah.
So
She's like, yeah, definitely use this
I
one.
might have to give that one a shot.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Like, I retired it after the incident, but you know what? This place doesn't know about the incident.
They don't know about the incident,
what
and
incident?
you can always
incident.
like just
I want to know more.
do a couple like change this around just a smidge and like maybe get rid of that piece and then you'll okay
Yeah,
just-
we can do this. We got this.
Yeah, we got this.
If it
It's
comes
good.
down to it, of course.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to ride this
That's
out.
fine.
See what happens.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, just let me know.
Okay.
We'll make this work.
Walks her to the door, right?
All right. Yeah.
So they're going downstairs, right? Right to the door, right?
Yeah.
So he's like, Psst, Phoebe,
Yes. Yes.
Phoebe.
Yeah.
Hey. So I heard you can polymorph people, right?
Yes. Do you want to be a cow? Do you want to be a cow? I don't. For an hour.
Right before the concert.
Yeah.
There was whispering happening. Oh no.
Your stats are gonna be so much worse.
I'm
But you're gonna be smarter.
Yeah.
For the internet, yeah, I know it doesn't work that way. I don't care.
He's gonna be so.
I don't care. This is fun. We're having fun.
Fun is fine.
Fun.
Um,
Crime.
Crime.
So much crime. Possible episode title: So much crime.
All of the crime.
But yeah, so
He's like, okay, thank you, you're the best. If you need anything, do
Okay.
you need anything in return? Do I have to give you something?
no, I'm good.
Come on.
I'll just make sure that
I'll let
we're
you-
ready for our great epic movie thing later tonight. What time are you leaving?
In the morning
Like for tonight
or tonight.
with your plans?
I would have to go by what was the time? It was about like 7ish.
About 7ish, yeah.
7ish. About 7 p.m. Well, I was gonna say because if it's for tomorrow, we'll do it right before the concert, like right before. So I'll meet up with you, I guess, because she's gonna be prepping for it, I would assume, and I don't know if.
So are you
Annis is
taking
going
your
to-
plants tonight?
I'm taking them tonight.
Okay, so I will help you do that.
Oh, yeah. So when that time comes, we'll meet back up, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. All right.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow, right before the concert, you'll be different. Word of advice.
Yeah.
Bring pants.
What are those? Wait, I know what those are. I don't have those.
You should probably get some.
Can you help me?
I can help you.
Okay.
All right, you're good. We'll be
Okay.
fine.
Thank you.
It's gonna be great.
Okay.
Oh no.
She's smiling.
Look, I was gonna give her the option for that and funny mishaps to happen, but
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look, you're relying on Vivi to dress you. This is all on you.
Well, so he's got.
You don't know. Yeah.
Well, actually, no, he doesn't need pants. So he's like, oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Retracted statement for I'm good.
All right.
Because his shirt's actually covered.
Sure.
He hasn't realized not enough, but his shirt's
Sure,
really
yeah.
long. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I-
He's like,
Long
oh
as
yeah,
you're
I
good.
got this. Yeah. He's like, yeah, I never need pants. I got this.
All right.
And
I
she's
believe
like,
you.
Yeah.
That phrase.
All right. She's choosing to believe you, whether or not she
she'll
actually.
appreciate it.
Yeah, whether or not she actually believes you is irrelevant, because that's what she's going with. Yep, and so she heads off to go back to being a teacher.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Bye, Vivi. Thank you, Vivi.
Bye.
I like her. She's nice. And like, this is him saying this to himself.
Yeah.
What a nice lady. He comes back upstairs. He's just like super excited. Can't wait to get that shirt. Yeah.
All right, so which thing would you guys like to do next?
Okay, so just a quick recap of all the things that we need to do next.
Yes.
I need to summon the lawyer.
Yep.
I need to go deal with a bubble.
Okay.
And then
Concert.
concert.
Well, concert will be next game day,
Yeah,
but like,
con-
what else
yeah,
do you need to do
Yeah,
this game day?
it's like
Yeah.
because we can just skip pretty much prep and concerts
And then-
after.
And then
those-
Ida needs to go back to.
That's tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 7 p.m. he has to head back.
Okay.
Like, I don't
He's
think
got
we're going to
6 more
roleplay
hours.
every hour
Yeah.
between
No,
now and concert.
no.
I just want to make sure that we're covering what you want
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do.
yeah.
Assume
I figured.
assume
once we-
Agnes is just making potions the
That's
whole
fair.
time.
Yeah, and then I've got to meet up with Mr. Lord El-Melloi.
You have a few people to meet up
We
with.
both.
So do you want to split up maybe like
El-Melloi
someone
and
talking?
It's up to you if you would like to meet up with Flat.
Oh,
I
yeah.
I don't blame you if you don't.
Who's Flat?
I don't think it's gonna be. It's gonna be relevant. I don't think it's gonna be relevant now.
Fair enough.
But also,
It's-
that's on Wednesday.
One of Waver's
Yep.
students,
That's
on
his
Wednesday.
experience dealing with,
How about this? Let's see
met
how
that
the
down.
rest of
Yeah.
the evening goes
Yeah,
for
that's fair.
Tuesday, and then if she
That's fair.
feels like she needs to go and meet up with him on Wednesday
That's
before
fair.
concert shit,
She can.
it's gonna happen.
All right. So next item on the list then, lawyer.
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 All right.
Okay.
I'll do something like this or
I'm gonna dramatically take this card and just chuck it in the fireplace, but not that dramatically.
Ignatius will move.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me, buddy. Sorry, did I throw that card in your face last time? Does he speak?
No.
No.
Oh,
Well, not really.
It's like little crackling noises.
well, okay. I don't know if you can talk
You
back.
can communicate feelings.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry if I threw that in your face last time.
The fireplace doesn't really show much of a response to that. You get the impression that it's actually just a fire.
Yeah.
Oh,
That he's probably gone back upstairs where he usually hangs out.
Yeah.
He just overheard a story that made him feel something, and that's why he made his presence known.
Yeah. He
But
usually
yes,
hangs out in
in
the
the
attic.
normal fire, poof.
Poof.
And then it smells like
Wait.
booze.
Is everybody still up
It's
here?
up to you guys. I guess I'll remove the people that definitively aren't. So Vivi's not there.
Yeah, Vivi's not there.
He'll be there. He's cautious because now he knows he can't lie around this guy. This is what he learned last time, but he's also just like, no, I need to be here for this because I potentially may have some questions as well.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna give you some space.
There's no
Buck is
reason-
gonna go.
Yeah. There's no reason Annis
Alright.
would leave.
Buck.
She's tired.
Buck
don't-
is gonna go rest. He
I
just
just-
had a thing.
The plants are
Yeah.
still in their bags.
I was about to be like, Buck, if you go see
has-
Sophia,
it's been
tell her
like
I
10
said
minutes
thank you.
at
But
most.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
He's
just
gonna go
dragging
rest.
him over there. For now.
Yeah, the plant should be fine.
Well, it's
We
like-
can go check on him in a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well, actually, I
so
won't be able to
Derek
do
is
it
off
for
on
8 hours.
portal guard duty, so I'm just gonna hide him.
Okay. Bye,
If nothing
Derek.
else, we'll be helping you get him in the cart.
Yeah. I'd ask Derek
So, yeah.
for help. Like,
It's the party with Johni
John
over
could
here with
probably
the bird.
also help.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's really very strong.
And I guess I'll grab him. Why not?
But yeah, so just tossing the business card into the fireplace.
Okay.
She's like, guess what, Aiden? I've got 2 of these.
I want one extra one for my other saddlebag.
You can ask him when he gets
He
here.
told me one.
Then you only need one.
And
But
you
I
only
want
need
2.
one. I had 2 legal matters I needed to discuss.
Maybe I have
So I've got 2 cards.
And he's here.
Poof. And he appears in a very booze-heavy smell.
Oh, where did Derek go? To
He's
go relieve.
portal. Yeah, he's
Beach.
portal guard, so the beach can rest.
Hi, Mr. Hierophant.
Hello. I heard the good news from you in my brain.
Been drinking.
Yeah, she just reaches into her bag and like holds up the tube. She's like, "Yep, I did it."
Very good. I trust everything is okay. You seemed distraught.
Let's.
Short story of it. No.
Actually, yeah. Long story short, no, everything is not okay. However, things at the moment are fine. Question mark. But yeah. So here's this. And if you don't mind, I need to go and speak with the lady later. Words are hard. I need to go speak with someone later. I think I just told you shit. Okay, hold on. Blah, blah, blah. I need to go speak with my lady later. And if you don't mind being there, I would really appreciate it. Because I mean, you do have the contract, so she'll be happy to see that. But also, I need your help with something with her.
Interesting. Is this related to the other matter we spoke of before, or yet another matter?
Another matter.
You're keeping me quite busy. But you've also taken something off of my plate.
Well,
Exactly.
that does make me want to ask a question. I'm allowed to ask a question about that marriage because he knows all the rules. You know, potentially this is a rule that's being broken.
What?
I mean, you're standing there.
Is it the matter that you just discussed to us?
Do you know which matter? Oh, which matter?
The one that you literally just told us. The wordles and.
No.
Oh, okay. Cool, but he still has a question about that. Are we allowed to talk about that one? Like he's just genuinely asking. He's like, can I have a question about that one? Legal questions.
I mean, if you have a legal question, there is a lawyer right there. I am not a lawyer, so
sir.
I cannot give legal advice.
You said you know all the rules, right?
I know a fair number of the rules.
Is it breaking any laws of phantasmals or humans to be forcibly going into the other side?
To the reverse
To
side?
the reverse side? Sorry.
That would be an unprecedented legal area, as it's impossible.
So say if it was, is it illegal?
Don't believe there's been a ruling on that yet.
Can we make one?
We could not make one.
Well, shit. I was
Is
hoping.
it possible?
Apparently so.
Interesting. Have you done it?
I mean, I know I can just go in and out, but, you know, that's not really a problem.
That is an interesting trait of yours.
You can't
Yeah,
just-
wait, what?
You can't just walk in
You
and
can't
out.
just walk into those portals, Ivan.
Yeah, you can.
No.
No.
Like, you
Absolutely.
walk in, you will drown in mana. You will die.
My people have always walked in and out of those portals.
Bitch, what the fuck?
What do you mean you can't walk? Where's a
Well-
portal? Where, like,
Okay, I'll put it this way: if we went in, we would drown in mana. Like, and if anything from the Feywild, if anything from the other side came through,
It's not a big jump.
Yeah. If anything from the other side came through, and they slowly suffocate from the lack of mana on this side.
that's why most of, the centaurs decided to go. Everything was training over here, so they just, popped back.
But we're not centaurs, Ivan.
But I thought all phantasmal creatures could do that.
No.
No.
Most phantasmal
Trust me.
species would die on the other side.
If I
That's
could.
why they're on this side.
I thought you guys decided to just stay too.
No.
Why would we?
This is not a great place,
Sure.
and I cannot lie.
I enjoy it over on this side. However, if I could get over there, if I could get over there and not have to wait for the fucking full moon or like some weird like aberration type situation to contact my actual fucking magic teacher and actually learn from her more frequently, that would be amazing. But I can't do that because if I do, I will fucking die. I will drown.
He's just processing all this. Like,
She's not wrong. Most of you would die.
And do you know how much that breaks my heart?
that breaks my heart.
Oh,
And I just learned about it.
Yeah.
Man, I really wish one of those portals were nearby. Give a letter to your teacher. Be like, hey, maybe, better mail system. Some, what do you call them, cell phone classes?
That's not gonna
It
work.
could be a literal Pony Express.
I get it.
I mean, I'd gladly
I'll-
deliver info for you if you ever need it. And I guess a portal is. Oh, that's the problem. They haven't seen a portal since.
How about this? Let me contact her my normal way
Okay.
and see how she feels about it.
Okay.
Because that's part of this whole thing. Is I have to see how she feels about this sort of thing.
Okay.
Because that's what I can do is not fucking normal.
Oh.
And,
And
like,
again, he didn't realize that. He just like, oh yeah.
and like,
Just thought it was a private conversation.
it is a private
Yeah.
conversation.
But it's just like he
But,
just took it as only that.
Yeah, it's like it's something that I have to monitor how I use that gift or it's gonna get exploited. And I don't want that to happen.
That's fair.
Like, I'm just now getting, like, the fact that I've been able to contact her as frequently as I have is very new.
Okay. No, yeah. Congrats to that. I'm glad for you.
Yeah. I can only do it the one method twice a day.
Oh, that's a lot though.
And the other method involves shit. Not literal shit, but it involves things. It's a thing.
Okay. Yeah. No, you're
So-
good. I just had no idea.
Yeah, it's... Honestly, the fact that I've introduced her to so many people in the last,
24 hours.
month is... I feel like I'm pushing my limits.
Understandable.
I feel like I'm pushing my limits, and I do not want to keep pushing my limits unless
Yeah.
she's okay with it. So, I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, you're good. I just wanted to offer help just in case.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Um,
We're new friends. Yeah.
yeah!
Yeah. We just pulled a heist together. I don't think anything else could make us closer. Looks at Annis.
And it's just shrugs.
Is he leaning on Annis like that? Just like, hello?
Let's do it again.
With that arm.
Oh.
Be careful about the crimes.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about crime.
We're not planning on doing much more crime. Really, the crimes from the today were
I'm planning on
outliers.
doing more crimes. Because he's got the truth sound. He's like, I'm planning.
Annis is sitting outside of truth range.
Annis is also telling the truth.
I know, I'm just letting you know.
yeah.
Annis is sitting outside of truth range.
He is in truth
Penelope is
range.
smack dab in truth
Penelope
range.
and Aiden are very much within truth range.
And he's
Yeah.
very truthful. I'm planning on more
Is
crimes.
Johni in truth range?
No.
Yeah, he is.
It's like a 10-foot
Yeah.
radius.
So yeah, I don't know.
Johnny
if-
is also not talking in front of a lawyer man who makes you tell the truth.
Johnny's
Johnny is
sorry.
from the south.
But yeah, like if you want to, do you? Would I need to summon you through the fireplace over there, or do you want to just come with me? Like, what do you want to do?
Well, I think I'll be looking over this right now.
Okay.
But if you would like me to visit at a time, we could schedule something.
That works too. Okay, and I'm just.
It
I
would
don't,
save me on business cards.
That's fair. Okay, then yeah, let's, and since we never really specified a specific time.
Yeah.
Just be like, yeah, I'll meet you up at this place at this time.
That can be arranged.
Alright, cool. I'll see you there.
Is it
See you
okay if I
then.
take this with me?
I mean, he's the one who's got the
Yep,
most use for it.
yep,
right?
that's fine.
Okay.
Just bring it with you.
Puts it back in its tube just to make sure it doesn't go in the fire.
Yeah.
I would cry.
But yeah, bring it with you tonight.
Not a problem. And then he holds his hands up on the tube, and he pushes his hands together as the tube disappears. Then he holds his hands up jazz hand style, and he backs into the fire, and it poofs, and it smells like alcohol.
Just hands.
Oh,
I'm glad that Uncle Heath trusts him.
I think he's delightful.
he scares me. Oh wait, is the truth range off? Oh, I
It's
mean,
off now.
I'm just, he's
Yeah.
just like, oh.
Truth range.
I mean, I'm totally not scared.
I don't trust lawyers.
I know you don't.
He knows too many
You
rules.
really shouldn't.
Honestly, you have the best reason to not trust lawyers.
He seems legit, but I don't trust lawyers.
Yeah, I trust him enough. I trust him enough.
You know that like 2/3 of American presidents were lawyers?
I
I
didn't
don't
know
trust
that.
any of them.
You know what? That's fair.
From what I understand, you really shouldn't trust any of them, so...
Yeah. But like,
This one's looking out for us. Though,
this
it
one's
seems.
looking out for us, and he's doing me a favor, and also
Hemlock, you're more of a notary than a lawyer, right? Hemlock stares at you like, the fuck is this lady talking about?
Oh yeah, should we
How
need
do
to
I
take him?
explain the difference? Notaries are just witnesses, and lawyers argue in court to get people out, to let people commit crimes. No, you sometimes they argue for good people. Usually they're arguing to get rich people out of crimes, but
Hemlock asserts that Hemlock is not a lawyer.
he's more of a notary, not a lawyer.
That's fair.
This lawyer seems like he's fighting for good, or at least in our case.
I'm still nervous about the fact that he hasn't asked you for any money for these other jobs yet.
I mean, honestly, I need to know why he said he would do that one for free.
I mean, I
Because
assume
I'm curious.
I
There's
assume
some.
Uncle is paying him for the contract deal.
Oh yeah, like, I think I saw him pay for that one.
And then didn't he say he had a personal grudge against?
Were you there? You weren't there.
You weren't there for that part yet.
Okay,
but yeah.
never mind.
Yeah, no, that like.
You raise a valid point, but that was done
yeah.
after
But,
you went for the...
Like, I assume Uncle Heath is paying for him, but what other things? What are you talking about? And this is just staring over at Penelope.
Helping Johni.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. We're helping Johni with
Yeah.
her situation,
Okay.
and he agreed to do it for free.
That sounds a little sketchy.
Eh.
I don't know.
I think he's not a fan of the guy that he'd be screwing over if he did it for free.
Yeah.
Well,
Which is valid, but
Yeah.
still
Honestly,
dubious.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll treat him to dinner or like a bottle of sake or something one night. That seems to be what he likes.
yeah, he
But,
does
like-
seem to like alcohol.
But like, I need to hear stories. Cause he's got some dirt. It's exciting.
Sometime we should ask him if he knows Jimmy.
Who's Jimmy?
Just saying.
You're right. Yeah,
Just
I agree.
saying.
I agree.
We met an eighth of an 8-headed dragon in France, and the alcohol that he was drinking smells exactly the same as that smell that Mr. Hierophant produces when he comes out of the fireplace.
Yeah.
Yeah, your whole room smells like booze now.
Yeah, so Hemlock, would you mind helping get this smell out of here? I just open the windows and
Hemlock wafts some wings.
I think
I think he
one
has
of my-
gust, doesn't he?
I think one of my cantrips also.
I think one of you has gust.
I think I can I'll use Druidcraft to make it smell nice in
Yeah,
here.
it now smells like potpourri and booze.
Oh, lovely.
But yeah, no, that's the only thing that's currently an issue.
Well, it's the name of helping Johni. It's your own business.
Yeah, I really want to help
If you
her.
need help with things, you know you can talk to me.
I know.
Okay. Don't get yourself in over your head.
I know.
Okay. One of these blasted spells. Better be able to help me out here.
But
Help me with
Call
all this.
lightning,
just-
getting the booze out
Call
of her.
lightning.
Oh.
A tiny harmless sensory
But
effect. Make a flower blossom.
I promised Johni specifically.
Oh, a puff of wind. I'm just druid crafting.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
do a craft with you? So whether it's just puffs of wind, just.
Oh my god.
They're just percolating now.
But yeah, no, I promised
Making it
Johni
smell like
I
potpourri.
wouldn't do anything. I wouldn't make any deals on her behalf. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Alright. Well,
I promise.
if we need to fight her patron, I'm down.
I mean, me too, honestly. I'm a little terrified of it,
He's
but I'm
pretty
down.
dangerous.
I'll kick his ass.
If we need to fight him, she just makes a fist and shakes
Yeah.
it.
Nobody messes with Johni on my watch.
Yeah, that's right.
You're all very prone to crime today.
You know what?
It's a crimey kind of day, honestly.
But we didn't.
Yeah,
nobody
honestly,
got hurt. And we took things back that didn't belong to others. Was it really a crime?
But
You
really-
should meet Lupin.
Yeah, I think he would. He would be very
He would love
interested to meet
fun.
you, and I think he would get a kick out of meeting him. He's a very interesting character. Honestly,
That
he was
sounds
gonna
nice.
be the trump card if we needed to steal that contract. But
Wasn't that what you
Penelope
mentioned?
got it.
Ace up the sleeve,
Ace up the
Penelope.
sleeve.
Clapping again, once again.
I mean, obviously we
You
shouldn't
did
make a
it.
habit out of crime.
Yeah, no,
but
like,
I am
I honestly-
very impressed.
sometimes things just appear in your hands that you weren't expecting.
Honestly,
I'm
that's
just-
kind of how it happened. I didn't even think about it. It just kind of went whoop, and
I
then
mean,
yeah.
next
like
thing I know,
was
we're
saying,
trying to outrun a golem. So that's
is
fun.
stealing from bad people that stole things in the first place really stealing?
Thank you.
We're-
I'm glad
All right,
somebody
Robin Hood.
I was about to say I hate to sound like Robin Hood, but
And Robin Hood was Sherwood, right? Like a
Yeah.
Sherwood.
Yeah.
So he would. I know that reference.
right.
Yeah, he's great.
I don't think. No, okay, he's just a legend.
No, he's totally real.
Have you met him?
No.
No, he's totally real.
All right.
I love the look at me like I'm gonna say yes.
Yes, you have absolutely met Robin Hood.
No, he's
Yeah,
just.
well, I was gonna say, is there like a vigilante then Sherwood that's been like pretending to be him that he totally believe? That's
I mean, there are always people.
There's
kicking
somebody
around
just
in
like,
Sherwood.
oh,
They're
yeah,
usually
okay, there's
just
been a
tourists.
few that have claimed that are him, but no, he's totally real.
No, I really think he's just a myth that they made up.
Mm-mm.
Look, okay, never
Honestly,
mind.
if you look at it, what I believe is Robin Hood is just a name where everyone guises under and does great things under the Robin Hood name. Now,
No.
there may be a Robin Hood leader who is the actual Robin Hood,
That
who's
is
totally real.
sort of what Lupin is, the title.
So he's Robin Hood
a
too?
gentleman thief.
No, he's not Robin Hood.
Are
No.
you sure? Have
Yes.
you asked this man if he's Robin Hood?
He's not
Maybe
Robin
one of his
Hood.
ancestors.
Oh my
Maybe.
god.
But I know
wanna
him the
meet-
first Lupin.
How do you get him here?
Well, we have a way to summon him, but only if we
Huh?
need something stolen.
Texting Catherine really quick.
Oh wait, hang on. Do we want him to meet the old Lupin or the new Lupin?
All of them.
Hold please. She's texting Catherine really quick. Hey, where are you guys right now? Boop.
Anyway, I mean, it's possible that Robin Hood's just a title.
You get a
Do you
reply
have-
after a few minutes. The Louvre.
All of them at once?
No, there's only two.
She's like, cool, have fun.
Do you have any idea how
Smiley
annoying it
face.
is to say, oh, I'm from Sherwood and have all of these fucking idiots
You
in
get a
this
reply
town?
that's like a cat giving thumbs up somehow. Like she's got a GIF on standby.
Oh, you're from Sherwood, just like Robin Hood. Fuck them.
I mean, you could just say, yeah, make sure your items are tucked away.
Ugh.
That's what I would say. Not that I
For
would
what
take
it's
them.
worth, Lupin is currently at the Louvre.
What? I don't want to know. I truly don't want to know.
She's just gonna send back another text that's just like, we should meet up soon. I've got so much to fill you in on.
You should ask her if she wants to go to the concert.
If you're in town, or if you happen to be in London tomorrow night, there's a concert.
Yeah.
Let me know. Sends off that text.
She tells her she should get a shirt.
Okay, is Theo saying this or is Aiden saying
Aiden's
this?
saying
Because why
this.
is Aiden saying it?
Because he's getting it straight.
But I'm
But
texting.
she's not reading the text
She's not reading it
out
out
Oh.
loud.
Not reading
Yeah,
it
you don't know what she's doing.
I thought you were reading it out
She's
loud.
messing with that thing that you don't know how to use.
All
Oh.
I said is, oh yeah, Lupin's at the Louvre.
Okay, I thought you
Yeah.
were reading them out loud. I'm not.
No.
Okay. Okay.
You get the reply of, where in London?
Clock Tower, Modern Magecraft. Boop.
I mean, she might have been feeling something there. You know.
Fuck those guys, I'm in.
I hope she steals something.
Amazing.
K with the hearts.
Okay.
K heart. See you there.
Oh boy. And
Yeah.
they're cool about phantasmals. They had more phantasmals than regular humans at that party. So,
So, yeah. If we want to introduce Aiden to Lupin, we can do that tomorrow.
it hasn't even been that long, but I do kind of miss them.
Right?
I'm so
You're like,
excited.
it's been so long,
It's
these
only been-
96 hours.
It's only been like a couple days, but it feels like months,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, right. But, yeah, so, yep, that's gonna happen tomorrow.
So much is happening.
Oh,
This is
man.
exciting.
Man, all of my concerts lately are just completely bonkers.
Yeah. I'm
Love
so,
it.
I'm so excited to go to your concert. It'll be my first one. I'm gonna
Oh,
be
I'll
ready.
make it. We'll make it extra special for you.
All right. So is there anything else that you would like to do for this part? Because I know that we do want to get to the concert, and I
Yeah.
know that we do have a timeline.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got
yeah.
another 2 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Minimum 2 hours.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm good. I'm good here. Other than taking
Doing
care of
the-
bubble shit.
Yeah.
I was like, because we've done the contract. Now it's just your lady.
Yep.
Okay. What is Aiden doing during all of this?
Well, she was gonna ask. I guess she's gonna talk to the lady about Aiden. He's gonna pretty much have Derek help round up. Put him.
Derek
back
is
into the
stuck on
park.
portal duty.
Oh.
So you
okay,
might have
so-
to get
Oh, he's gonna
Beach
meet
to help
Beach.
you.
It'll be his first time meeting Beach.
Oh yeah, Beach. I can help.
Yeah. So I guess
We
he'll be
can
like,
probably conscript Buck into helping. Johni. She's pretty strong. Right?
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
she's decently strong.
Yeah.
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 Just be like, hey,
I'm
we could
apparently moving plants.
yeah, if you could just help me.
Penelope, don't die while I move these plants.
It's
I'll,
gonna take a few
I won't
seconds.
do it. I'll be
A few
fine.
minutes.
Once you do it, I know necromancer.
We'll just say
You know
that
what?
we rented the
I do
cart.
too.
We'll just say we bought the cart.
If anything
I
happens
mean, you can
to
bring
me,
it back.
No, we'll
get
just
in
say we
touch
bought
with
the
Crosby.
cart.
He's
I will
got
avenge
this.
you.
Or you
Better.
end up taking it like everything
Counting
else.
on you.
Oh, I will.
That's
You
so
better.
bad.
Don't you worry.
So bad.
I know a
Yeah,
guy.
he wasn't even cute.
Yeah, I know you know a guy. I know
It's the
too.
same guy.
All right, cool.
We can write it off as a business expense on the taxes.
What?
The cart.
Oh, I did not get any of that. So I'm just like, what are we writing off as a business expense?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What? Yeah, so he's just
Anna?
like, yeah, can you help me maneuver the...
You have to go to your shell company that you use for tax purposes since this place is off the grid.
We don't do taxes.
That's
We
what-
don't do taxes. Phantasmals don't do that.
Yeah, he has
You don't do taxes. Also, stop calling me Robin Hood.
Just get a tiefling accountant. It's fine.
Yeah. They would probably be pretty good accountants.
That actually is like, because they brought up like Johni being like, do you always wear your makeup then?
I mean, when I don't want people to attack me for being the devil.
Even over here?
I mean, I take it off sometimes. It's usually just easier to leave it on.
Touch it up in the
Takes a
morning.
while.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see your not disguised self.
Well, you won't need to wear it in Sherwood, obviously.
That's true.
That's a
Yeah,
If
did
it-
you want to come to Sherwood?
if the I mean
I'm pretty much going to go where Penelope
yeah,
goes.
if
That's
Penelope's
fair.
going, there's no way Johni isn't going, and I think we can also get Derek to tag along. I think that would be fun.
I think Derek will be an interesting person to bring there on account of all of the elves judging him and his family.
I mean, half elves go there all the time.
Oh yeah, specifically him.
Derek's gonna go.
Well, I don't think. I mean, I'll ask him if he wants to. I'm not going to pressure him into going.
What about Evie?
It's a big step if you're going to introduce him to your family.
That's
Oh.
true.
I mean, if you introduce Derek to your family, they're going to be like, oh shit, it's another one.
Wait. What are you talking about?
Didn't we do Truth or Dare and learn all about things?
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going
I
to go
hadn't
move
thought
these
of-
plants. You need to explain to Aiden how Truth or Dare works.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm the one to do that.
She's going to go move plants now.
Oh, he just like leaves them on. Like he looks at her expectingly, and she just leaves them. Like damn.
and this is going to help with the
Now I
plans.
get to meet Peach for the first time. Whenever he arrives.
Yeah. I mean, he's going to be done with his elven meditation shortly, because they don't need nearly as much time to get through a full night's rest.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
I mean, I'm jealous of elves too. If you can just go sit and meditate for like 4 hours and you're good to go for
Fuck
20
you.
hours, that's
Fuck
great.
You.
Well, I mean, I think I'll tell him that we're going to Sherwood and tell him he can come along if he wants, but I won't pressure him into going or anything.
If he wants to go, I'll take him from my side.
As she's just moving plants,
Yeah.
like just
Yeah, like-
mumbling to herself, like I hadn't.
He's mumbling next to you. He's like, oh, I see you. Plans in action.
I'm sure they'll like him.
I
think.
like him.
Johni holds up one of the smaller blights and goes,
Oh, that's Clover.
so like, are you a water and dirt eater, or do you eat squirrels, or what do you eat?
They're just plants.
Just corrupted plants.
Oh, so you like sunlight and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's fair.
The-
Well,
the-
I'm going to put you in here now.
Okay, remember.
All right, I'm
Tony's
going to
on
rotate
top.
you so that you're more efficiently in here now.
Yeah, top for the small ones.
Yeah, we're taking our
Yeah,
time.
gently.
You guys can shuffle around if you need to. Just be comfy, I guess.
Juniper
They can't really
and-
move much on their own.
Not, yeah, not really. Not till they're.
Have some dirt, buddy.
He's got that nice dirt bag. Yeah.
I'm helping.
And
You're
it's just
doing great.
And it just pulls a bag of soil out of the workshop and like, we need to give them more soil. Here's more soil.
Excellent.
I made it myself. Well, I didn't. I
Mm-hmm.
fed the worms that made the soil.
Nice. Awesome. Nice soil.
I mean, for London, it's nothing on Sherwood soil.
No, absolutely not. No. But it's great with what prior.
Go local dirt team.
We stick our finger in the dirt like you stick it in the air when you measure the wind. We're just like, that's some good dirt quality. You pull it back out. Like, oh yeah.
That's the
Thank
top
you.
soil that gets it
That-
done.
That means a lot coming from
I'm-
a fellow Sherwood plant connoisseur.
Yeah. You should look at my notebook. And he just scribbles in it where there's like no names, but what like it does like all the plants what they do instead, but no names.
Oh no, you should see my notebook.
Oh, it's
And
like
then
it's like her
I'll turn
notebook's
to the-
like big and
I'll
chunky.
turn to the section I
let
made
you
in
fanboy
Germany.
for a second.
I made some like I found some extinct plants that were living in Germany, and
Oh.
I have cuttings and seeds. I sent them to
Thank
Sherwood.
you for the reminder.
and-
Puts the fucking plant that he stole at the very top of the
God.
That's you. I stole this shrub to bring it to Sherwood to breed it. Thank you. I almost forgot it. You're great.
Oh yes. Honestly, I was going to do it if you didn't.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Do you, well, so, I mean, we can actually split the plant as long as the roots are intact. Do you want to bring a part of this shrub to your side?
Sure.
I'm
Although
only-
I think that's one of the ones I found in Germany. So.
Well, I mean, but did you bring it back from Germany?
Yeah, I sent
Oh.
a whole bunch of seedlings and cuttings and,
Oh, so
and
you
whatnot
don't
to my
need it
family, and they should be germinate. Well, it hasn't been that long since we were in Germany.
Okay, but you don't need any more.
I don't. I mean, no,
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
think so.
I was gonna bring some to my side as well. It's a very nice plant, very rare. Yeah,
Can't wait to see what they've done.
Oh.
It's
Can we talk about those
spring.
potions though? Those potions were atrocious looking.
They were
oh,
terrible.
Oh,
Ugh.
I wanted to
And
cry.
they're not keeping very good. They're just not doing very well with the plants either.
So
They
here-
they have no idea what they're
Hear
doing.
me out. I had this idea.
Does it
okay?
involve more crime?
No,
'Cause I think we should
actually.
cool it on the crime for
It
now.
actually doesn't. So, they're struggling with their plants and, they're trying to steal magic from the ley line over here. But what if we offered them, like, services where, us plant connoisseurs, pretty much pumped up their land to be thriving. They wouldn't have that issue anymore. And they'd see us in a more positive light and maybe want to work deals with us and maybe not take our ley
Well,
line.
yeah. Maybe it's something we can discuss when they're not quite so
High alert.
high alert from
Oh,
having
yeah. No, trust me.
various things stolen.
Yeah, well, they don't know anything stolen from the other place. Remember, because they've been in there for a year.
Well, okay, they were on high alert before because a friend Lupin stole something from them.
Oh, the
and
last
now they're in even higher alert because of our crimes.
Yeah.
So even if they don't know things were stolen or what was stolen, they know someone went into Clock Tower, and they knew at least someone charmed somebody. So that's not ideal. And then the thing with the library happened. So maybe later.
Okay.
Totally not having a conversation to cover for people eating.
I have not been eating this whole time.
Uh-huh.
I literally just put that in my mouth.
And evolving hop-ips, I think.
Look, I realized it was 5:43.
Oh, yeah. I got my 2.
Yeah, I got the 2 I needed. I'm good now.
Yeah, so
I mean,
yeah.
I got like 13.
Like,
but
I got the
evolved
only one
2.
I did earlier, but you know what? It's evolved now.
So yeah, we're pretty much. I guess we'll just say
Look.
we've already put them all in the cart. Didn't take us terribly long.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
yeah.
say, your girl
need
is
to
a
buy-
halfling. She's gotta eat a snack.
If we need
Them's
to
the
buy
rules.
time for Beach to show up so you can properly meet Beach, we can do that. We can say it's taken us a while or
Yeah,
something. I don't know.
It's fine. You have time. Yeah, so eventually Beach comes down from the upstairs of the shop.
What does it look like?
Let me get you a picture.
Yeah.
What does it look like?
Share a Beach picture.
Is he as cute as Buck? The
In a
Ripper?
different
So
way.
technically, when you think about it, Beach always has a beach body.
Oh yeah.
He
'cause
doesn't
you
need
said-
to work out.
Damn.
He
Oh,
chooses
he's-
to.
So he's got baby face
He
but his
just-
buff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So he's like I did. He's baby face and buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty
He's a
baby
kindred
face.
spirit.
But
Look at him.
He actually has a really. Oh god.
And he,
Okay. Hold here. Please stop for a second. Look at his hairstyle.
Mm-hmm.
It is literally the reverse bangs of Iden. It is literally the reverse. He is a blonde fucking or a orange haired version because you guys like he's
He
got
does. Oh
yeah.
shit.
and his hair's tied up instead of down.
Yep.
I'm crying. He looks at him
And their personalities are so different.
Uh-huh.
and he looks at him like a kindred, like he's seen like his like other half.
He's as opposite from Buck as you can get in that he has similar tastes to Annis. Not maybe not Americans, but he likes him some himbos.
Are you saying this in or out of character?
Out of character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
In character, you show no interest in anyone.
well, okay,
Yeah.
but you
But-
see the stars that are like, I mean, they're black stars, but you see the stars that are around him? It's like the fucking Orange High School Host Club vision he's having right now. This man
Yeah.
walks out, he's
Kids
super
fall
fucking buff,
better.
and he's just like, what is he wearing right now? If he just, because he said he just came from
Nothing at all.
He came from
Button-up shirt, nice slacks. Annis has literally never seen him dressed down in his entire life.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks fancy.
Oh, he does
They're
look
both
fancy.
a little bit older. They look the same age, but they're both a little bit older because they're pure elf.
I was gonna say button-ups aren't. Oh, he's pure elf. Oh.
Yeah,
yeah. He's pure elf.
Can you not tell from the ears?
Sorry, I had a
Those
moment.
big old
of
dobby
just-
ears?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, that changes a lot of things.
So, like,
Yeah,
Buck
he and
is
Buck
built-
and Heath are all full elf.
yeah. Like,
Dennis
Oh,
is like
he's-
the only half elf
Oh,
in
okay,
their entire
yeah,
family.
Beechwood. That's right. Buck
Like-
is full elf.
Yeah.
Buck is built for speed.
Yep.
Beach is built for,
Fucking wrecking shit.
like,
Yeah.
it's the difference between a rogue and a paladin.
Well, okay, so I take
Like-
it back because he likes your gramps. So you're good. Yeah, he's good. He's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got the oogie eyes.
Beach
the-
is
the-
way more the, like, responsible
Yeah.
cliche for the elf versus the reckless and horny bard cliche for an elf.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Ida might like that better though.
I mean, that's up to Iden, I guess.
I don't know, like,
But
He's also pretty shy,
he's pretty shy. He's very introverted.
soft-spoken. Yeah. As opposite as you
He
could
and
But
think.
Annis
could-
traded a lot of books.
We
Yeah.
could go ahead and meet him.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, so as described, he does walk out and he sees all of you moving a bunch of plants into a wagon.
oh yeah. Does he realize that they're blights?
Yeah, because you're not being subtle about
How,
it.
how does he respond to this?
He walks over and he's like, "See, found a centaur and some blights."
Oh, Beach. Hello. We've had a couple of days.
Oh, it's been fun. And he's just got
This
one.
is Iden.
Welcome to London.
He's from Sherwood.
Thank you.
Oh, I've never been to your part of Sherwood.
I've never been to yours.
Iden, this
Interesting.
this is Beach.
Hi.
Very
Bucks.
nice to meet you. He's
Younger.
very polite. He shakes your hand. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I was like,
absolutely.
do they do like the like kind of grip tight like?
He does the very like professional, but once you start gripping
right,
more,
he's really
he sort of segues into it as he like makes eye contact with Annis for a second. Like,
It's like very enthused handshake. It's like aggressively
Oh my
up and
God.
down.
Yes, he's Buck's younger brother,
Younger. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess.
if you
like,
can believe that.
Well, I mean, he's got a very, very like.
Babyface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Buck also has a very baby face.
Yeah.
To be fair, I also have a baby face.
it's an elven trait. It's actually baby face.
Yeah. Also, your grandpa had a very baby face too.
That's weird.
I mean, if I were to describe it in, like, you know...
Annis is just staring like,
Well, I mean, he
So
ages really
why do you
well.
have a wagon
Please
full
stop
of
talking.
blights? Aren't those supposed to be parasites?
So,
Well, you see...
we found a greenhouse. What is that fucker's name?
A man
Irvine
shall
Gilrath.
not be named.
Irvine Gilrath,
We
yeah.
found a greenhouse from that fucker, Irvine
right.
Gilrath.
Right.
Why do you keep saying his name?
His greenhouse.
He's
it's
not.
fine.
He's
we're,
not like
we're
Voldemort.
fine.
It's fine.
He doesn't deserve that kind of respect.
Anyway, that fucker was
Yeah.
growing blights in the greenhouse, and so we went and liberated them.
So you liberated them.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's not their fault that they were made into blights.
Let me check. And you see him putting his hand on the wagon for a second. Huh. Not evil. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm as surprised as you are.
They're just my
So we
surprise.
went in,
This is
we liberated
unusual.
them. I charmed one of the clock tower people, and
Oh.
she knows. So that's a thing.
She doesn't know who.
What?
She doesn't know who.
But so they're on high alert because they know someone came in and used a charm spell on one of their employees.
It's a bit of an escalation.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
oh, yeah.
But we got the blights out. We're Aiden's taking them to Sherwood to
Not your Sherwood.
somewhere where they will be able to just live and thrive, and everyone will be happy, and it'll be great. So that's what's happening there. Also, we got the contract, so we don't need to
Oh.
worry about Clock Tower muscling in on our ley lines. That was also a thing.
That's fascinating. Is that at the greenhouse?
No, it was not at the greenhouse.
I wish. That would make so much easier.
No, some of us, including Buck, infiltrated a library, and
Buck was in a library? That's
Yeah.
the most ridiculous thing. Wait, was there a girl?
yes, probably.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
But no, so they infiltrated a library, found the contract, stole the contract, and so now Clock Tower's on high alert about that too.
Right.
Clock Tower people are able to put on these weird suits and go into portals to the other side of the world,
But
and then one of them can just drain mana out of
What?
things. Yes, I know. I'm not happy.
he is looking very unhappy.
I'm not happy
yeah.
about that. According to Buck and Penelope, they just straight up killed a fire elemental, like, instantly. So, it's taking all of my restraint to not just go fucking kill them.
Oh yeah.
Because,
I mean,
no, we have to be smart, remember?
I didn't say kill.
we,
I want to destroy things that make that thing, you know, able to be stable.
I mean, I don't want to kill anyone either, but, I mean...
Both of you roll. Everyone present, roll insight.
Oh, absolutely.
me?
Yeah.
I want to destroy all the things.
Well, no, we're
that-
rolling insight down him.
on him. Yeah.
Because he's reacting to what you're saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. No, it's like because Aiden was gonna ask him, how do you feel about destroying things in a place?
Insight.
Like.
Can I get a bonus because I...
You know him. You can roll it with
Okay.
advantage.
Cool.
You know him. You know what he's about.
18.
Oh, 13.
Okay.
Yeah. Depending on how he looks, it's just like, hey, how do you feel about breaking things?
But, I mean, I don't...
Discreetly breaking things.
I am a pacifist,
Oh,
but
absolutely.
there are lines that you don't cross.
Oh, they cross the line when they
And
kill
I
an
don't-
elemental.
I don't know that I personally want to kill him, but I want to see him brought to justice.
Oh, 100%.
Him and everyone helping him.
Oh, absolutely.
It's not okay, but we have to be smart about it because the last thing we need is to go in there guns blazing. Well, not guns.
That's a discreet mission.
And-
Discreet and then destruction.
Well, the last thing we need is to get in trouble and get killed. But we can absolutely bring this up at the Druid meeting.
Oh, 100%.
It relates to the bubbles and portals and other side and all of the mana draining anyway, so...
Yeah, because that's probably not helping the mana drain in this area.
Well, so...
Or any other.
It's definitely
Reverse.
accelerating it. The person that we got the scroll from that we're using to make the bounded fields to discourage things from coming through from the other side, he was using the bubble he was studying as a power source. But we're finding out how to dismantle them. I tried to intimidate him into dismantling it. You've got to
Did
be
it work?
really fucking careful with these clock tower mage types.
I'll intimidate them if we need intimidation.
The last thing we need is, this is a safe space for us and for everyone in this neighborhood. The last thing we need is them being able to trace any of this back to us.
This is 18. Let me see into
I mean, normally.
Mm.
Oh.
But he rolls high.
Okay.
But he's not being very subtle either. He's very visibly unhappy to hear this.
How do you
But
feel
we-
about subtle
Both of you have seen paladins before.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what happens when they run up on their oaths.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's a
Yeah.
Is it against your oath for subtle destruction of property?
I mean, probably.
It's more a matter of it's against my oath to allow such transgressions to happen.
Oh, so you'd absolutely be willing
I
didn't
have to
know.
talk to some people.
Yes, we're also going to talk to some people.
Recklessness is not good,
No, we
but
have to
I
have
have
a
to
plan.
talk to some people.
We have to be discreet.
I didn't say that we weren't going without a plan. But I'm just asking if you were, open to it.
If they're going to the other side, bringing things back,
And killing them.
whether or not they're killing them, that's bad.
Yeah.
It's bad. But if they're bringing things in from the other side,
That's
we
a
have to stop
problem.
them. Because there are very bad things on the other side too. Some of which can survive on this side.
Yeah, we know.
So
Well, I know. Penelope knows. We've met them.
you described some of them
Yes.
at one point, I believe.
And the important thing is they're not, I mean, some of them are probably evil, in big quotations, but they're all just like us. They're all just not necessarily good or evil. They
If
just...
they reach into the
Hands
wrong
could be
places,
forced.
very bad things can happen.
Right,
Or they
Oh.
could force the hands of something else that doesn't want to do it if they've got the power to.
of course.
If right now they're messing with elementals, that means they're going to places that have powerful things.
Well, I mean, I guess we'll have to ask Buck and Penelope. I don't know if they brought the elemental through or if it came after them, but in any case...
I was there.
Oh yeah, Johni. Well,
Yeah,
I mean...
it was it seemed to step through after them like it was chasing them for something they did, and then it tried to kill them, and they just snuffed it out.
That's
I
still
don't
not
like that.
good.
I don't like that.
Right. Well, as mentioned, I have to go talk to some people. There are others in my order who will also not be happy about this, and
And we're gonna
hopefully
talk...
they will be disciplined enough to wait as well.
Yes, and we will definitely be bringing this up at the Druid meeting
Oh, yeah.
because that's a
Very
matter
important.
of very important.
That's like priority number one at this point.
I mean, it's all connected to priority number one, which is the
Oh,
entire
and
mess with
magic,
this whole mana situation,
Absolutely.
which ties into the Grail War too. It's all connected.
Oh, with the wishes and stuff.
Yes,
yeah,
it's all been connected from the beginning, I think.
I'm going to go have my own chat with Sherwood, so I will speak with all of you later.
Okay, it was
Are
nice
you
meeting you.
are you going to Sherwood?
No, I'm going to speak with some people in Sherwood.
Okay.
We've got to check in. Like I'm actually studying under someone from there.
Oh, who are you studying under?
Wait, what is this?
That was me going like, make up a name, Will.
Oh, you're acting like I have to make up a name.
Oh, that's fair.
But no, I do have to look it up because I wrote this like a while ago.
Gotcha.
No, there is one. I just
Uh-huh.
have to look it up. Oh,
Goes to
man.
namegenerator.com.
It's in his backstory that I have over here.
Yes.
I'm gonna prepare to roll. I don't know what I would roll to find out if I know them.
It would be history for you if you want to go ahead and roll it. 'Cause it's memory checks.
If they're from Sherwood, can I roll a history too?
Oh, that was only an 8.
I mean, you can, but it's unlikely you've met.
Roll with
oh,
because
disadvantage.
it's from the other side.
Oh.
The other side of Sherwood.
Oh,
where you
okay,
live
okay.
in.
Then never mind. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
was.
not learning. Like, yes, he also has a boss on the other side, but that's not who he's talking
I mean, I'll
about.
still roll.
Gotcha.
Why not? Because I've got a -1 to history anyways, and I just want to roll it.
Yeah.
You never know. Maybe he heard something from his.
Ooh. Wow, neither one of you wrote down. Okay.
No.
So
no.
I'd say neither one of you remembers, but I still have to look up the name.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I didn't get that kind of info.
You're gonna meet a whole lot of people.
Oh,
Some
my-
Sherwood natives and some not Sherwood natives.
The
'cause
fact that I made so many of them is why I have to look it up,
That's
because I
fair.
just spit out a whole bunch of elf names.
That's fair.
Uh,
So, I'm assuming that, like, druids from all over the world are coming to this meeting, right?
you got that impression.
It's a
from
pretty
Nora,
big
yeah.
meeting. And there's probably gonna be, like, a lot of people camping in
I was
Sherwood.
gonna say,
Quite possibly.
our
This could be your like Quidditch Cup kind of thing.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was going to be this big old thing. They're all bringing families and shit, and There's gonna be a lot of people and a lot of food, and it's gonna be like a festival, but like a serious business festival.
So I never gave a name to the druid from my area. I'm just gonna call her Nina if that's okay.
Oh, wow, that is there.
I take that as an okay.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Nina's gonna kill me, but it's gonna be so worth it.
Who's Nina?
Oh, she's the druid from our area.
And I'm gonna roll to see if I know who Nina is. Nope, I have no idea who Nina is.
Yeah, I try to like follow her. I've been trying to follow her, but like, let's say like, he's 23 now.
Oh shit! No, I take it all back. You do know who
Oh.
it is because it's in your original backstory.
Oh, from
Way
when I was
back.
gonna be a rogue.
No, from the original backstory for Annis from like that email.
Oh.
That's why. Yeah. He's learning under Quinn, the person who taught you how to do shapeshifting.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm like, why am I blanking on it? It's right there. Yeah.
He's learning paladin stuff
Yeah.
from her.
Yeah. Which is weird, and you're allowed to acknowledge that that's weird.
Wait,
Well,
you're learning.
specifically, all right, meta. He's
Yeah.
learning paladin stuff from the lady.
Oh.
He's reporting to Quinn.
Oh.
So he's telling people from there about things going on because he's reporting to an order that he doesn't learn from all of them.
Mm-hmm.
What he's saying here is kind of muddied because paladins learn discipline from some places and class levels from other places.
Gotcha.
Because they're funky. Because like he can't just talk to the his lady of the lake every day to learn how to be a paladin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair.
It's more delegation. But yes, so that's who it is if you would like to write that down. Though it is someone
Quinn?
you know.
Yeah. Quinn was just like a regular ass druid, right? She's
Yeah.
not like Okay.
As far as you're aware.
As
Yeah.
far as I know.
As is the caveat and everything the member says. As far as you're aware, she's a regular ass druid who was very good at shapeshifting.
What's the coming of age? A little like, not like you're an adult, but like kind of coming of age for human age. So like
I'd say
12,
like
13.
18.
Not that's adult. Like I'm talking about like
When you're a teenager?
it's like think like when they start getting like their ambitions and they kind of like think out like their future for themselves.
Oh.
Notes.
I'd say that's 18.
I mean, if you're talking about like ambitious, like I have a future dream, whatever,
Irish,
that's
yes.
probably just like adolescence.
Like,
Even if it's not
12.
something they can actually reasonably comprehend fully. Like the I have a dream is like 13.
13, 12, yeah.
I'm capable of understanding what that dream might entail as like 18.
Yeah,
and
that's
the world
what I'm
has
like-
beat me down enough that I realize that everything is fucked as 25.
Yeah. I was like the beginning one, so like 13. So I've been having to yeah, I've been trying to follow Nina for like 10 years. And kind of when you start that out, you're not very subtle as a kid.
Okay.
So she, you know.
I feel like even though I rolled a 4, Annis would probably maybe she's never learned Nina's name, but she's definitely met her because she had
She
to
would be
have.
in the druid meetings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Annis has been going to druid meetings
Yeah.
since she's been a
Yeah.
full-fledged druid.
Yep, you've met her at occasion. She's very reclusive.
Mm-hmm.
She spends a lot of time away.
Yeah. She would catch me every time.
She's very perceptive because druids have high wisdom.
Yeah, yeah. So, you know, she kind of just sent me back, but she's not ready this time. This time I'm going, and she can't stop me.
I mean, well, if you can't follow her, I can just point on a map to where the settlement is, and then you can meet me, and then I can lead you to the grove, our grove.
Yes.
And I can try and get them to let you and Penelope into the meeting. You do have pertinent information,
She's not gonna.
first-hand accounts.
Watch me now, Nina.
Maybe I shouldn't.
You should.
Ugh.
If you weren't, I was gonna follow her that day anyways.
I mean, you won't be able to get into the meeting. Only
I mean,
druids
I
are
was-
supposed to go into the meetings.
Look, I was gonna follow her again. The 10th year is the charm.
That's how druids work. Just wait them out.
That's what I'm saying.
The longest lived class. Just
Well,
wait them out.
You see, I've got the stealth part down now. With the I can climb on places she won't expect me.
So suffice
I-
it to say, yes, he has let slip that he's going to be reporting over to Quinn, who you have not seen since you learned how to wild shape
Yeah,
a
which
long
is
ass time ago.
a long time ago.
But like, yeah, for your reference, Quinn is both someone who's good at teaching people wild shaping, and in general, one of the people that teaches elves and half elves when they're younger about the world.
Mhm.
Usually, don't interact with the teachers as much once you're an adult and independent. But it would kind of make sense if he's learning some things.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little weird because it's like saying you're going back to your like
Kindergarten
middle
teacher.
school teacher for help with your degree,
Yeah.
but it's not completely unheard of given the varied skills of elves and how old they are.
Mm.
So,
Yeah.
but yeah. So,
Well, that's,
absolutely take back that original thing of saying you didn't know, because
Yeah.
I crossed off which NPC it was.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's interesting. You're learning paladin things from Quen.
not quite. It's more. There's an order of us who are trying to keep track of problems and spread news that way. Like, as you know, they don't exactly have phones.
Yeah.
So Quinn is more my point of contact for when things need to get back there. Presumably Quinn will pass it along.
Right.
Kind of like, do you remember Nora? You told me that you met her recently, yes.
Yeah.
Nora does a similar thing where she collects news and brings it home.
Okay.
Quinn is the one for us.
Okay. Okay. Well, this is going to be a very interesting.
Yeah, the paladin things I learned from someone else.
Gotcha. Gotcha. This is going to be a very interesting druid meeting. It's the biggest one I've heard of.
It's the biggest one I'm aware of.
Yeah, it's going to be something.
But so what you were saying before, you said that Buck was in the place where that happened.
Yes.
Is he okay?
Yes, everyone
Okay.
came back with arms and
Okay.
legs intact.
That's
Everything is fine. No, if they had left him behind, I would be there.
Yeah, I assume you'd let me know as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Like Buck, maybe. I mean, he's gotten a lot better.
He's a lot.
He is a
but
lot.
he's a lot.
Yes, exactly. And I know, push came to shove, he'd do the same thing for us.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Of course.
It's like, he's not here, so
We can talk shit about him.
we can talk shit about him, but we can talk real about him.
It's true. We can say how much we like him and appreciate him being around, and he's not here to get a big head about it.
Do you know what the happiest day of his life was?
No?
It was when you told him you were going to be a druid.
Really?
Because he had come to terms with the idea that you were going to die before him.
Oh, that's true.
But now you won't.
That's true.
He's putting two and two together. It took me a moment. I'm putting two and two together. Because you're half.
Yeah. Well, I
That's
mean,
wholesome.
I mean, he is wholesome. He's just also horny.
if I make it that far in my druid studies,
He's got faith in you.
I mean, I'm
You're
sure
doing
I will.
great. Look at your plant work and your fucking ground quality. That's some good shit.
Thank you, Aiden. Again, it's really the worms doing.
But you're taking care of all the notes that require that and putting everything into perfect.
Just have like a
fucking practice.
tome, like under. It's,
Your
she's a
emotional
great
support center's right.
She's a great.
You're doing a great job.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. You're doing great too.
Thank you.
So yeah, Aiden showed up from Sherwood yesterday.
Yeah, it's been what? I've known you guys for 24 hours now?
Yesterday, but he said he came with word from Grandpap. So I
Well, no, has it been 2 days now? It's been 2 days, right? Because I've gone back once already, and then another time, I think.
yeah. So
But 24 hours with how
It's
long?
Tuesday. You met on Monday.
yeah,
Oh, Monday.
yeah. It's been a
Yeah,
long
it's
fucking
only been
day.
like a day and a half.
It's been
Yeah,
a
so
long fucking day.
Yeah.
They're really
He-
cool people.
Grandpap sent him here to study potion
How's he
making.
doing? He was doing fine.
Yeah, he's doing.
I mean,
great.
he obviously is still recovering.
Yeah,
but
I was gonna
he's
say
fine.
he's doing pretty good actually.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
I'm glad to hear that.
You know, I could just shut down the shop and you and Buck and Uncle Heath could come to Sherwood. Unless you
Candidly-
don't want to do more voices.
Candidly, I feel like the shop is necessary for this place to stay here.
That's, yeah.
Regardless of the legal things, I think as long as you're being useful to Clock Tower, they're going to look the other way.
Honestly, don't you still need to give potions to that girl every day, anyways? And her grandma?
No. No, that's
Oh.
like once a year.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're doing great.
Yeah.
That's a damn strong potion.
Yeah, I feel like maybe when Grandpap was doing it, it was also once a year.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to hear that
Two
you're
old
doing
ladies I'm keeping alive with a potion every
It's
year.
true.
Jesus.
Well,
Two
okay.
very different old ladies.
Well, Echo isn't old anymore. Echo was really never old.
Yeah.
Echo's only 18.
Echo's not super old, but when you saw her, she was aged.
Yeah. Oh, Echo. I can't wait to see young hot Echo. I mean, what?
Look, she's got art.
I'm not talking in the Annis voice. It's fine. Well, I mean, yeah, it is important.
You get to see exactly how close I can make Pickeru get to making Iris feel.
Oh my god.
Because that's
Yes.
what she'll look like.
Yes, it is
She's
important.
gonna look
It is
like
important.
buff hot Irisvale.
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, it's nice.
Well, now I need to remember not to tease Buck about that
Do it.
because that's just mean.
His heart's in the right place.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he only has enough blood for one.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
But I'm glad everything's okay. I'm gonna go tell them
Yeah,
now.
Yeah.
I'll
Go do
see
that.
you
We're-
later. Are
yeah.
you gonna go to the concert? No. Are you gonna
The what?
watch the...
Penelope is having a secret concert in Clock Tower for some reason.
Yeah.
What's the fan club? That's your shoulder, Penelope. Don't
Shoulder Penelope is telling me that there's a big contingent of students that really like her and see her as a rebel, so
Spread
she's
the
having
Right.
yeah, Buck is going to be there. I think Buck would die if he didn't go.
That sounds like him. Just
I mean,
be careful.
we have a potential solution to the problem under Fletcher's house, so
That's good.
you'll presumably be free if you do want to go.
I guess that will depend on what I hear back. Presumably, they're not going to decide to send in a team to take care of this because that would be incredibly reckless.
Yeah.
But they may ask me to do some additional scouting and research.
We're, I think, going to do some of our own research. We have some contacts in Clock
Okay.
Tower that might be able to tell us a little more about that man in the weird suit and what the fuck Laura is doing.
That sounds like you'll probably need to gather some information, yes. Just be careful because
yes, obviously.
if you've successfully stolen multiple things from them in the past day,
I don't.
they may be on alert.
Yeah, they're on high alert for sure. I mean, I don't know that they know that we stole these blights. They're probably aware that we got the contract, or they will be soon. But
But they're definitely going to be aware when you bring it up.
yeah, well, I mean, it's in the hands of Mr. Hierophant now, so
Ah, right, the booze devil.
yes.
Damn.
We have to be careful with him too.
I mean, he's a lawyer.
Yes.
Just went for the throat.
Look, there are things that Beach likes and there are things Beach doesn't like.
Very paladin, yes.
And a guy who twists the law for an end is not big on the paladin list. Also, like, he's suspicious of anyone who appears in his fireplace and smells like booze, which
Yeah.
is legit.
Yeah, you really should be.
He does good work, but just keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Okay, and with that, he will step away because he's
Cool.
got to go communicate shit.
And another blight.
And that's how you call in the paladin SWAT team.
And another blight into the cart, and another blight into the cart. Now
Shall
would
we
be
jump
a
over
good
to
time
Penelope
to jump
then?
over to Penelope.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just spent this whole time working on her next disguise.
Of course you did.
Fun.
It's already ready.
Beautiful.
Unpick
I'm
room.
going. Yep. I'm going to send it to you.
Fair enough.
It's gonna be cute.
We will add it to the game in real time.
Oh, we should probably redo disguises for everybody then, because well, there's a written account of Market Foxby showing up with
Yeah.
Hither and Yon. So
Anyway.
Yeah, all of you transporting in at once
mhm
with your fake ass names,
mhm
who are now associated with Scarlet Pumpkin Tickle.
yeah.
Known criminals.
Known criminal,
Scarlet
Scarlet Pumpkin Tickle.
I mean, that's if the golem dude
We're capable of
is
iterating
capable
that,
of
yeah.
talking. Yeah.
Guess what? We've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Anyway.
That sounds like us. Alright, so yeah, how are things going over in Penelope? I'm not going to bother loading
Yeah.
that.
What are we doing? Like
What are you doing? You're the boss
Well,
of you.
I know, but like, where are we picking this up from?
The order of
I guess it's-
operations was meet waiver, go to the basement.
Were you taking waiver to the basement?
Yes.
Okay, then we'll do that.
Yeah.
Then I will open up a
It's
map.
like I love how I'm just like walking into this basement with like a clock tower mage and a lawyer.
Did you want them to meet? Did you want them to meet outside the shop?
Yes.
Okay.
Or no, we're meeting outside
Okay.
Fletcher's.
Yeah.
Annis is like before she leaves, like, Penelope, if it helps at all, you can definitely tell Mr. El-Melloi II that he can come to the shop anytime, no questions asked, and get potions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let him know.
And we can compensate him.
Yeah. I'm sure he knows how to get here, so. Oh shit, I've got to tell Jameson I'm not going to be wearing on. It's like she's going through stages of remembering, oh shit, now I need to change this for tomorrow, and I need to change this plan. And then just like a pause. Okay, yeah, let's go do this thing. And then just stops in the middle. Oh shit, I've got to make another fake ID.
I'm going to go ahead and ask you now, since I'm setting it up on that.
Yeah.
Who are you when you meet with Lord El-Melloi?
Oh. Are you Jan? Are you Penelope?
Like, he's seen you. He knows you're a halfling. It's just, who do you want to be?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna be Penelope. She's still wearing the Jan Sachs coat outfit.
Okay.
Actually, no. She's gonna be still mostly in disguise as Jan, like wearing the wig, but not like wearing the contacts or the glasses.
Okay.
But wearing the shirt. Actually, can I can I back it up?
Sure.
I want to meet him at the shop,
Uh,
and then walk at
the
Annis's
potion
shop,
Okay.
and then we'll go over to meet
Sure.
the lawyer at Fletcher's.
Okay. I will not bother with the map then. We'll just roll
Okay,
it.
yeah. But
We'll just leave Beachy up here.
Yeah,
Enjoy that beach.
I mean, like, that just brought a good point to mind. But she's gonna meet him at the shop, and I would like to have a dialogue.
Okay.
So she's pretty much in disguise-ish.
Okay. Cool. All right, you do have that. I'm looking in your inventory. It's
Let's
like
see.
clock tower hall pass chip.
Let's see. Once Theo gets back over on that side, I'm going to be sending the DM a
Wow,
message.
all these items I forget you have because they haven't come up yet. I forgot you have a cowbell.
Yep. I've been leaving it at home because I'm like, I don't know if this is a good idea to have on me right now.
It's fun.
And so far, I've been great.
I mean, you know, it lets you know when stuff's happening.
Yep.
Beautiful. Okay, so we're not gonna bother with the map. I'm just gonna drag this over, and we're just gonna trademark file it instead. It'll be fine.
Woohoo!
There we go. And
Look at him. He's beautiful.
all wavery.
So majestic.
And her.
Hey,
Because he's not going to walk in here without her. He would
That's
get his
fair.
ass kicked.
that's fair.
You
They're reading at
understand?
the shop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we
good
are.
thing Ivan's upstairs.
Yeah, no, like, I'm just like this.
They're meeting in the front. Wow, it makes Gray look so much bigger than him. Oh well.
Ah, giant
Gonna-
gray.
Maybe send Hemlock with you. Maybe?
If you want.
It's up to you.
But yeah, before, she's just gonna invite them in really quick. Be
Sure.
like, okay, is who's in the shop area
Okay.
right now?
Right now, the front of the shop is empty because everyone's out back moving plants. Your uncle is resting because he's been doing this all day.
And outside.
And for the most part, the little sign has been flipped over for be back in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just you and I guess Hemlock and Lord El-Melloi II and Gray have arrived at the front.
All right, she's gonna let them in and then lead them back to the kitchen because there's not a giant window in the kitchen. She's gonna be like, all right, before we go and do this, I need to be completely honest with you guys. No, wait. Hold on. I just realized we've already had this fucking interaction. He already knows what she looks like. Son of a bitch.
Yep. That's why I was
This
saying the
whole
disguise is
setup.
less of a dick.
Fuck it. You know what? Drop this whole fucking thing.
All right.
She's gonna wear like the little hoodie that she had as Jan, but she's not gonna fucking. Oh my god! I was
It's all good.
setting up
It's
for
all good.
something nice and dramatic, and then I'm like, wait. This has already been done.
I mean, admittedly, that was like a month ago.
That's true. Yeah, no, fuck it. She's just gonna meet them at Fletcher's.
Okay.
It's fine.
Cool. We'll do that then.
Fuck.
It's all good.
I got
We're
myself
running,
all hyped up.
we're running up
Yeah,
on
yeah.
time. I was gonna just casually ask Gray, are you related to King Arthur?
We
Just
can
gonna
ask
throw
her
that
later.
out there. Just pull the pin on that grenade that's like the basis of a 6-book series.
Nah,
God.
it's fine. I'm in the back, and another blight goes in the cot, and another blight goes in the cot. Oh, you need some soil, little guy.
How many blights are back
I
there?
don't know, as many as we need.
There's 20.
So many blights.
Too many blights.
Too many blights.
Too many blights. Too many blights.
So glad that fucking popped off. I was
Too many blights and you'll spoil the soil.
No.
I'm crying. It's great. Thank
Ambush
you.
attack, roll initiative.
No.
Look,
Too
too many
many
blights will kill
blights.
you. Very
I
dangerous.
need to get the not marrying Mr. Darcy. Here we go.
Some plants.
Ugh. Village Green.
A favorite game of Team Fate Dreams End. But yeah, so she's just gonna meet, I guess, the 3 of them outside of Fletcher's.
We ignore the fact
And
that that's
then-
there right now, just acknowledging that we
Yeah.
have it when we need it.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's where we got all the names
so
from.
much.
We're running out of them.
Lower Ainsmore.
Jeez.
That's the only one left.
So the way that I would like to do this before any other shuffling happens is, she's going to tell Lord El-Melloi and Gray, alright, before you guys meet her, I need to have a private conversation with her.
Okay. We understand.
So if you guys don't mind heading back up,
Yep.
that would be lovely. And then Mr. Hierophant, if you don't mind being on standby.
Or are you asking him to come down with you or no? Or just like, is he gonna stand in like Fletcher's living room? Because Fletcher's just watching all these people come and go from his house, and that's fine.
That's fine. How
You
about
guys
this?
do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna have this first part of the conversation with her by myself, and then I will call you down when I need you, if that's okay.
I understand. It's a big deal for us.
Yeah.
So, you may do so.
Hey.
You should be able to walk around on this map, should you wish.
Boom.
You did it.
Yeah. It was a long journey, but
You
I
did
got
it. You
there.
made it.
This game is truly the gift that keeps on giving.
But yeah, so she's gonna go ahead, do her
Yep.
thing, blah blah blah, summoning Vivian, Lady of the Lake, etc.
Yeah.
Like it's a big deal.
Like it's a big deal, you know.
Remember that time we did a whole session for this one?
Do I need to roll a thing again?
No, you've done it
Okay,
enough
yeah.
times now.
Yeah. She's old hat at this.
It's like, I mean, you've done it today.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, it was just this morning.
Jesus, that was just today.
look, a week ago you arrived in Paris.
But yeah, so she summons her again.
Okay.
And she's like, "We've got to stop meeting like this."
You're telling me. I'm very tiny right now.
Are you okay? That sounded
It sounded like the wrong accent because I said it while I was sitting back funny. Hi, Penelope. How are you? Again?
It's been a long ass day, ma'am. It's been a long ass day. But I found it. I found the contract.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, it was in the library. Oh, also, and she like points at Hemlock because he's like right over there. Like, also I brought Hemlock. The stick pointed me towards him, too.
Oh, is your name Hemlock now?
What was it before?
Didn't really have one.
Oh, well, yeah, his name is Hemlock now.
It's a good name.
Yeah. But I was just like, oh, hey, shit, the stick is working, I guess. That or it's
He's a good bird.
Yeah. He likes snacks. We feed him lots of snacks.
That checks out.
He eats too many snacks, honestly, looks at Hemlock.
He's definitely been fed a fair bit in our day, too.
That doesn't shock me.
Mordred kept slipping him treats.
Damn it. You just steal treats from everybody, don't you, Hemlock? I know he can't respond to me because he's a bird. And I don't understand bird. But yeah, so we're in some deep shit.
Is everyone okay?
And so I'm just going to relay what happened earlier
Sure.
in the session.
Info dump.
Yeah.
Okay.
Info dump. Boom.
Boom! She gets the fast forward version.
Yeah.
So they're coming here.
Yep.
And taking things and leaving?
Yep. And draining all the mana. And shit's fucked.
That's a lot. Alright, well, we're going to try to find out where exactly they're coming through, if that's something we can account for, because for starters, if they've got suits that let them do that, that's a thing.
That is a whole thing.
But more to the point, it sounds like they've got ambition.
Yep.
And I trust I don't need to tell you what happens if the wrong things come through.
Yep.
Your side hasn't had a dragon in a while, right?
I mean, the only one I know, well, I know of two. There's the one under the ground here, and then there's the one that we met at the party who was like an eighth of a dragon, which I had told her about.
Right.
Yeah. But.
Yeah, I think I'd be more concerned if a more full-bodied one would, because it wouldn't last too long, but it could do a lot of damage in the process.
Yeah.
And if it had sufficient mana, it would last a lot longer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually a bit concerned that this person seems to be able to feed on mana.
Yeah, that's disturbing. But on the plus side, the scroll for that bounded field, I had Lord El-Melloi make a bunch of copies for me. I've actually got him upstairs, but I wanted to talk to you privately before anything else. But yeah, so we can do that tonight. Just go ahead and get that bounded field set up. Just take care of it. Because, I mean, I leave for Sherwood on Thursday, and I don't know that I'm going to be able to get much done tomorrow, because I've got a concert, and, you know, that's important.
I understand. It's a song of your heart.
Yeah. It's just, like, things are getting bad. Things are getting, God, things got worse just from this morning, and I'm actually kind of scared about it.
Sounds like your world's getting more dangerous.
Yeah, and it's I'm really worried. I've just met most of these people, in the last month. But, I've got all these friends and family, and I'm worried, obviously I want it to be safe for everybody to actually be out in the world like I am, because, that's a whole thing. But I'm also starting to worry that I'm not going to be able to do this on my own.
It's a lot of challenges on your plate, and you seem to be finding more. You could walk away.
Yeah.
You could, but what would you be
deep
walking
now.
to?
That's true, too. But, it's just I'm in too deep now. There's just too much happening, and there's... I feel like even if I did step away from it, that it would only really make things worse, if that makes sense.
That's a choice that many have had to make in the past.
Yeah.
I had a young lady come to me once when she lost her sword.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you told me about that. Which, I know you told me that King Arthur was a woman, but it was really weird to see it written out, on paper.
Oh, we did use the gender word, didn't we?
Yeah. It threw me off.
She tried to keep that a secret, but
Yeah, you gotta have, it's on her contract,
legally binding and all that.
Yeah. Ugh. But speaking, I think I'm ready to go forward, and I want to make a deal.
So she's tiny, and like, cause she's like a little water thing.
Yeah.
But you can see her eyes get a little more serious, and to the extent you can see her eyes, like she's small, but you're close to her. And so she's like, "Are you sure?"
Yes, but okay, I trust you. I trust you a hell of a whole lot. You know I do.
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna bring in the lawyer just to make sure everything is hunky-dory, and we've got a witness there, points at Hemlock. I just want to make sure this is as clean as possible.
Considering your people seem to lose paperwork, I understand.
That too! And I need to do this the right way. Yeah, I need to do this.
Are you going to bring in your manager too?
No. Jeez, I don't have to have Jameson for everything. Like, okay. I will not bring the lawyer downstairs on one condition. I need you to not screw me over.
No intention of screwing you over, but if you'd be more comfortable with your lawyer, that's fine.
Okay. I know that kind of breaks the whole trust thing, and
We're well aware of what humans say about deals with the Fae.
yeah.
I know you're not a human, but you grew up in their world. I understand the hesitation.
Yeah.
But just for the record, most of our stories involve the human side breaking the deal and then not wanting to live with the consequences.
You know what? That's true. You know
We
what?
want another Tenlin on our hands.
Fair. Just gonna look over at Hemlock. Be like, Hemlock, buddy, can you do me a favor?
The
You-
bird looks at you, yeah.
Do you mind witnessing this?
So Hemlock.
Do you want me to roll for him?
He doesn't need to roll for this.
Okay.
But he's going to fly over here where he's a bit closer. And then, even though he's wearing his little mask or whatever, you see him with his beak reach down under like his wing, and he pulls out a tiny little monocle that he puts over the mask. And he pulls out some official looking writing and a scribe, and it starts to float there with a mage hand as he starts to take notes.
That's the cutest shit.
And I'm not there to see it.
Ugh. Alright,
It's very professional.
don't tell Annis about this. I know you guys probably have some weird ass brain link, but do not tell Annis about this. Don't tell Johni about it either.
What a time to go into Hemlock. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I didn't
You're
send
like, man,
Hemlock.
these plants are boring. Wonder what else I could be doing.
I didn't send Hemlock along for that. I sent him
Yeah.
along because of the notary thing.
Yeah.
You might actually be out of your scrying range anyway.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So, she's like, you've got lots of treats in it for you, buddy.
Hemlock has no way of communicating a sent or not to you. He's just right there ready to write.
Alright. Okay.
You gonna call down your lawyer?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry. Just mild screaming, it's fine.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Oh, hello.
Alright.
Are you ready for me to... What
I-
exactly do you want me to do?
Well, first, can you show her the contract?
Of course.
Yeah, 'cause...
And he does the thing with his hands but backwards, and the
jeez.
tube comes back out, and then he unwinds the top of it anticlimactically, and he pulls out the paper.
But yeah, I just wanted to show you that.
This is your writing, is it not? And like the tiny little water lady looks up at it. That's mine, yeah, it's true. Very good. It's official then.
Yay!
Puts it back in the tube.
But yeah, I just wanted to
I'll
make
be
sure.
sending a formal letter to Clock Tower.
Hooray!
And if they take issue with it, there will be legal action,
Yay!
the likes of which they do not wish to participate.
So second thing is, I'm about to make a deal.
Oh.
And I would appreciate it if you just stuck around. I trust the lady with my life, literally, at this point. Maybe not literally. I should not say literally.
You should be careful with that word.
That's... Okay, yeah, I trust her
Fair
with...
to point.
I trust her.
He walks over so that both you and the lady puddle are within his radius.
I don't like that phrasing.
I don't either. I didn't mean to say it. That's what happened, though.
But yeah, she's like, yeah, I trust her. I think I would feel better about this.
No, you should always be prepared to have a lawyer look in on the signing of a contract.
Yeah.
And I say that not just because it's my job, but because it's good advice.
Yep. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Alright. And she's gonna look back at the lady, she's like, I want to be able to protect my friends and family and protect phantasmals and help keep everybody safe. And I need help doing that.
Okay.
That's what I got on the table.
Okay. So that's what you're asking for.
Yeah.
We'd certainly appreciate assistance on behalf of many of our shared values. The phantasmals, your family. Really, everyone who's currently got a lot to lose in this crisis.
Yep. And like I know, you and I both know what's about to happen. Or what's...
I believe we do.
Or at least what's... She just looks over, like, at the lawyer for a second, looks back at the lady, and she's like, fuck it, like, you and I both know that somebody is trying to ramp up to start a fucking great war. And then there's all this shit with the portals.
There's a lot going on that
It's
will
a
need
lot.
addressing. And so, what I can offer to you is strength to help you protect your own.
Mm-hmm.
And I ask that you use that strength
Mm-hmm.
to prevent the collapse that is inevitable should the Grail War fall to the wrong side. That doesn't mean you have to participate as a master,
Mm-hmm.
but you have to do what you can to make sure that whatever wish is made
Mm-hmm.
does not betray us
Yep.
or end Phantasmals as a whole.
I can do that.
Are you willing to do whatever it takes to do that?
What do you want me to do?
I'm going to leave that to your discretion, but you have to be working towards it.
Okay.
And I expect you to let me know at regular updates what's going on. And if you can do that, I can help you with your personal power, but I can also put you in contact with others of similar goals
Okay.
who report to me. You would be joining something bigger. And I would expect that you would show them the same respect you would show me.
Of course. Can I still keep doing my music thing?
As long as your music thing does not come into conflict with these goals and you still fulfill your obligations.
Okay. Then yeah. I mean, that sounds pretty sound to me. Like, sounds like, yeah.
This is the part where your life is easier because you're not becoming a paladin, or you'd actually have to go down the
Yay!
oath list.
Yeah, no.
These are a bit more vague and open interpretations in both
Yeah.
directions.
Woo!
So, because I do have a list. Should anyone decide to be a paladin for her, I don't know that you want to follow that
No.
list.
No.
But yeah, she's open for that.
Alright. Then yeah.
Will you still be learning lessons of the bardic nature, or
Oh, absolutely.
well, it shouldn't be a big problem.
But, I'm trying to think of how to word this.
Mm.
Why are you waggling your eyebrows? Ah! Put those away, Theo. I really don't know how to say it.
What are you trying to say? Out of character.
Out of character, I'm basically trying to be like, yeah, I still want to learn to do bard stuff, but let's warlock, baby.
Yeah, okay.
But I don't know how to fucking say it in character at all.
I guess in character for Penelope, it would be like saying, like, you're going to continue to travel down this path, but you acknowledge that the way you get to your destination may be a bit more arcane in nature.
Yeah.
To that effect, yeah. Like, she understands what you mean. That's sort of the fun thing about, warlockdom. They kind of get you.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, like, I definitely still... I am absolutely still gonna go down the bard path. That's, like, really integral to who I am. But I know I need help, and I know that while the bardic skills I have will be helpful, I know that I need something a little more.
It's understandable. You might need a bit more in terms of survival.
Yeah. I mean, like, I can... Well, I don't know how to do that yet, but, like, Vivi does this thing. It's really cool. She makes, like, a bubble. And, like, that helps with survival, but, like... I can't do that yet. I need to learn how to do that. But also, I need to learn how... I need to be stronger to help out and just... A, not die, but also B, like, make sure everyone else also doesn't die.
You've got to protect yourself to protect others. It's understood.
Yeah.
The cleric agrees with you.
I'm glad the cleric agrees with me.
Yeah. At this point, the lawyer chimes in a little bit. Is there a termination clause on when this deal would expire, or will this be for the duration of her life?
Oh, yeah, that's a very good point.
That's why you have a lawyer.
Yep. See, this is why I brought him along, because I'm dumb as shit. I keep saying that. I'm actually kind of smart. I solved a whole ass puzzle
You can't
today.
say you're dumb as shit, because you know you're not stupid, and you're standing next to a lawyer who won't let you lie.
Yeah.
How's that for a confidence booster?
Well, then, rewind. I feel like I'm dumb as shit, but I know that I'm not dumb as shit. I'm actually pretty smart. I solved a whole ass puzzle today. I had, like, emotional, not actually there pep talks from my friends.
Shonen Jump moments. Yeah.
I had a Shonen Jump moment. But yeah, no. But, sometimes I forget shit, and it's fine, but...
She sort of says over to you, till the end of the war, at the very least. If you would like continued assistance further, then we can negotiate at that time.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
And as you progress, if you need more assistance, you need only ask.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's the only thing your lawyers seem to chime in on.
Okay. And yeah. So, like, do we do, like, a weird blood oath thing now? Like, what? How does this work? I mean, I hope there's not blood. Please tell me there's no blood thing involved. That would be gross.
Not really a water type of people. Or rather, we're a water type of people, not a blood type of people.
That's
so,
fair.
What you would have to do here,
Uh-huh.
and this will be a bit inconvenient for you.
Oh, God.
You have to take this water that you're holding right now,
Uh-huh.
pour it over your head.
Yeah.
Okay, but then you're gonna disappear.
Then you're going to have to find some more water if you want to continue the conversation.
Okay. She's just gonna, like... Alright, here we go. And just, like, gonna take a deep breath and just... whoosh,
All right.
over her head.
So funny enough, the water splashes over you, and you are absolutely soaked. And then the water, after it splashes past you, rewinds and goes back in the container, but you're still wet. There's a little bit less water in it now. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Ugh. That felt weird.
You think it was weird for you? I had to see it.
That's fair. Well, hey, I didn't have to go get more water, so there's that. Yeah.
It worked out.
Gross.
Control water's weird.
Yeah. But I guess that's a thing now. Oh shit.
So I suppose now we're ready to do this ritual on your side and mine?
Yeah. And she's just gonna look over at the lawyer and be like, "Can you call the professor downstairs?"
Will you be needing my services further?
Nope. I mean, we'll talk later about other stuff, but.
Of course.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, so he's gonna wander upstairs for a moment.
Another blight goes in the cart.
And how many blights are there?
As many
Annis?
as we need.
That's a lot of fucking blights, Annis.
We've been taking blights out of the cart to make sure they have enough soil, and then we're putting them back in the cart. We gotta water the blights. Gotta make sure they've got enough sunlight and fresh air.
I'll say, they're not gonna, so, person who's supposed to bring a microphone for the microphone so I can turn around and go back and come back, so I've got a little longer than 7:30.
Hey!
But it is
But we,
7:44.
yeah.
Or 6:44, yeah.
Yep, we're advancing along.
Yeah.
So yep, the two of them now come down, and you can smell booze from upstairs.
Ooh, there he goes. Okay, yeah.
You can also hear a Furbolg voice coming from above you. That's weird. Because as far as he's aware, he just had someone step into his fireplace and poop.
Oh, jeez.
He has no context, and now it smells like booze.
But yeah, she's gonna like wave the two of them
All right.
over. We don't even have to.
Yeah, they don't need to
bother
move. They're
with
there.
the map.
You're all close now.
Yeah, they're in the same room. It's fine. But yeah, she's
And
gonna
you're
wave.
holding a little lady?
Yep.
All right.
She's gonna be like, all right. Lord El-Melloi, this is the lady of the lake.
He leans in really close, and he looks at her. Interesting.
I mean, she's in a bowl, but she is the lady of the
She's
lake.
can't manifest on this side because you don't have a body here, so you're manipulating the water to create the sound. You live up to your name. Very impressive.
Just hold the ball.
Yeah, because like you're 4 feet tall and you're doing this, and he's leaning down, but like he's still a waver, so he's only that tall. But well, definitely live up to your word.
Yeah.
So, I suppose we should seal off this portal to the other side of the world. He's looking at it.
Yeah.
He's leaning real close.
Don't
Gray's tugging him back.
Don't get too close. It's not pretty.
No, I dare say if I stuck my head in there, it would explode.
Yeah. It looks cool as hell. I don't blame you. However, don't recommend it. She just looks at Gray really quick.
The lady is also looking at Gray really quick.
Really? She just kind of...
There's that face.
Are they related?
Gray pulls the hood down more.
Like, she's just gonna whisper, are they related? Or is she related to... You know... Do you know?
Not really sure what's going on there.
Okay.
I would ask her, but I don't think she wants to tell, and that's probably wise.
You know what? That's okay. I can respect that. Alright.
The answer might be the spoiler to a 7-book series.
You know what? You are so wise. Alright, so yeah, let's do this.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna he's gonna do the ritual.
Yeah.
She's got it going on the other side as well. You can actually see within the sphere that on the other side there are a bunch of pixies doing this, who
Fun.
are smaller but making great time.
Sweet.
And they're doing a very similar thing to what Lord El-Melloi is doing. When he gets to the end of it, he sort of turns and says, "Could you please provide the mana for this? It's
I got you,
unfortunately
I
more
got
than
you.
I can handle."
What do you need me to do? Like,
I just close the circle. There's
Alright.
like a little gap in the circle for
Yep,
about
close.
the size of your hand.
Yep.
You touch it. As you're holding it there, it's like, hold that for about 10 minutes.
okay.
And you do.
Yep.
And Penelope, as a non-ritual spellcaster, suddenly is like, oh, that's what that is. It's making the whole spell and then letting the world cast it instead of you, so that it doesn't use a spell slot.
Yep.
You just close the gap. But he did it. And
Hey.
now you can see, like, the ball is there, but it's less chaotic, and more to the point, it seems a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
Like, your signal could go through now, but bigger things are not likely to climb through it. And also, just now that that seal is sort of in place on the ground, you feel a little nauseous getting too close to it, which tells you it's working.
Yep.
So,
Yep. She's gonna back away from it and just be like, okay.
Hemlock is not as close as he is in this picture anymore. Hemlock backed
Yeah.
up.
Holy shit, we did it.
All right. Do
Can
you need to stay here for... Sorry, for him. Do you need to stay here for this, or can I speak with her in private?
I don't know how that works.
Should be fine as long as you come back and pour me out when you're done.
Yeah, I mean, I can step out for a few.
Thank you. It's a private matter.
Yeah, of course. And then, yeah, I guess just let me know when you're done.
We will, don't worry.
Yeah, and yeah, okay. And she's just gonna
Gonna
hand
hop
the
up.
bowl over.
Yep, Gray will take it while looking this way as far as she can so that her hood's in the way. As the lady's like kind of leaning up and looking a little and then backs away. But yeah, Gray's holding it there, and Lord El-Melloi is sort of leaning down a little bit so that he can see it a bit closer. So you're going to go upstairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna just like...
Is Hemlock going to go upstairs?
I don't know if Hemlock would or not. Hemlock is gonna stay, but
Okay.
he's gonna hang out in like the corner.
Okay. So yeah, you're upstairs.
Can I,
Cool.
Oh, I can
Okay.
move him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
like
just
over
gonna-
there.
About 5 or 10 minutes go by, and then Gray knocks on the door. We're good now.
I'm just gonna come back and be like, alright, cool. Did you guys have a good discussion?
We learned quite a bit, actually. Yes.
Okay. Did you get what you needed?
Yes. Thank you very much. I appreciate your help, and also for showing me this. It's fascinating.
Yeah. It's the whole thing. We're gonna have to do this to any others we find. But
I think now that you've done it before, you can probably replicate it without me.
do you think I'll still need the scrolls for it?
I think you'll need the scrolls, but you should be able to complete the circle and seal it on your own if you've got help from the other side.
Yeah.
If you need more scrolls, and it sounds like you might,
Oh yeah.
I will keep one of these, and when I can, make more for you, and then we can get them to you one way or another. I trust you've got an address that I should send them to.
Can give him
Yeah.
an address for Annis's shop.
I mean, she also has a more direct address.
Oh,
It's up to you.
Yeah.
shoulder Annis.
How about this? Text me whenever you've got some ready,
Fair enough.
and I will tell you which of these addresses to send it to. And she gives him both Annis's address and her home address.
Okay.
Metagaming
So.
bit.
Clue, clue, clue.
But yeah, if that's all you need, I guess. I'll. She looks down at the lady like, oh Lord. I guess I'll talk to you later. I don't.
Oh, we'll be in touch. Don't worry. It'll be a little bit easier now.
Oh. Like, what?
I'll
What?
see you when you dream.
Oh dear. Okay. What?
I wasn't sure if you wanted to bring up now or later
The lore guy.
the sending messages back and forth through portals.
We're gonna hold on that.
Okay.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
Oh. Actually, one thing before you go. I have another friend who'd like to meet you. He's a centaur.
Which one are you talking to?
The lady.
Just checking.
Yeah.
Because like they met the centaur, so I'm
Yeah,
just making sure.
yeah. No, yeah. They can
Yeah.
they can go. She's like, I'll be in touch with you
Yeah.
guys if
Yeah,
you
so they're-
need
they
to head
leave.
out. So
That's
bye. Get out.
They're gone now.
But yeah, we met a centaur, which was
You
already
met one of the last of them?
yeah. How weird is that?
It's very strange. We've got several on this side.
Yeah, I don't know his whole story, but yeah, he's interested in meeting you. He also, actually, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, like he was talking. Apparently, he's able to go through these portals.
He might be able to try. Like,
He
the
says he
centaurs are
can.
right on the line. They can survive on either side. It's just not a
Yeah.
comfortable journey.
He kept making a joke about like running back and forth through the portals to bring you letters.
That might take a toll on him in time, but I
Yeah,
suppose he could.
I thought so too.
You could just throw the letters through the portal.
He could.
They might degrade, though.
Yeah, let's not do that. His heart's in the right place.
He certainly sounds like an interesting fellow. I'm actually curious to see who would actually stay on that side. Or this side, because he's got to feel isolated, possibly alone entirely, given most of his people left.
Yeah, probably. Like I said, I don't know too much about his background yet, but I will find out. And I'll...
Fascinating to hear about it.
Yeah, well, I'll introduce you when I'm able. So,
Very good.
cool. But yeah, I guess I'll see you when I go to sleep tonight. That doesn't sound creepy at all.
Imagine what it's like on my end when you've got a lot of people's dreams.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're gonna be busy, huh?
Not nearly as bad as poor Nimue has it.
Oh yeah. Is it? Okay. Actually, yeah, weird question before I'm like, poof, goodbye. Would I, like, okay, so we're going to Sherwood, right? Would I be able to meet her, especially because I know Beach?
You want to meet Nimue?
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
Her ritual is very similar to mine. You just go by her name. And assuming she's willing to listen, she's a very busy lady.
Okay.
She's got a number of paladins in her service, and they've been very
Yeah.
busy.
No, I just think it'd be cool, because she's like your sister. And I'd be like, yeah, hey, I know your sister. And she'd be like, that's cool, I guess. I don't know why I want to meet her so bad, but I think it'd be cool.
Oh, she's good. If you ever truly want to get her going, just go on about the half-elves. She's got stories about all of them.
All of them?
Pretty much.
Oh my god, she's got dirt on Anna's.
Where Annis is like, suddenly I feel a cold chill.
Anime sneeze.
She's like, I'm sure. Yeah, oh my god. Cool. Alright.
She means well. It's just like stories for her.
Oh boy. Oh no, this is gonna be exciting. Okay, cool. Well then, I guess I will see you in a little while. Yay! Bye!
Stay safe.
Water in the bottle.
Splash.
Wah!
All right.
So, Truth or Dare is this thing that we play. It's a game where you sit in a circle and then you ask a person if they want to say a true thing about themselves or do a dare.
Huh.
And so you can ask them things, or you can make them do silly things. We
Nice.
we dressed Derek up in girls' clothes and
Whoa.
got people to admit to having crushes on other people.
Whoa.
And yeah, it was a whole thing.
Oh my god, that
It-
sounds so cool.
It can be pretty fun. You usually play it at night for some reason. You'll exclusively play it at night, actually.
Wink wonk. I guess at this point, Penelope's just gonna walk back in the door.
Just casual.
I want to play Truth
Yeah.
or Dare. Right as he says that.
I'm gonna need maybe another night.
Yeah. Well, I was like, what time is it at this point?
You've been loading Blights. Last time it took you
I mean, we're
like,
going slow.
pretty quick. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're going more
'Cause they had
casually.
their meetings. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
how
Their
long.
meeting went on for a while, and
Yeah.
you had your conversation with Beach and all that stuff too.
Yeah.
So at this point, it's probably closer to like 3.
Okay. So you still
Oh.
got some time, but yeah.
I mean,
A
I was
little bit
thinking
of
it was closer to night, but
That's what I was thinking. It's like that way he can go for the night and we can.
I mean, like, you don't have to be doing stuff all
That's
the
fair.
time.
yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
you can take a break. Like short rests do exist.
Yeah.
What?
You've had a day.
What are short rests?
Oh,
So
we've
suffice
done
it to say, we can
slides.
fast forward to when you're ready to go, unless there's anything
Yeah.
else you want
yeah,
to
I
do for
was gonna say that
today's.
because we've got
Okay.
like yeah.
Roll your athletics check to see if you jump through the portal at the right time.
With my preparedness plan, do I get advantage on how we're doing this?
So you're going to guidance yourself.
I am gonna guide.
You're going to guidance yourself, and yes, because we're timing it right, you can have advantage on that.
Okay, and he'll.
And Vivi is very very looking forward to timing this out right.
Oh yeah, he's gonna yell to her
Jimmy.
like just like
Yeah.
as he's ready. He'll just be like now and like.
Well, before you go, she's gonna walk up to you at the top of this little hill or whatever you're gonna ride down on, and she's gonna be like, "I just want you to know, good luck. We're all counting on you." And she pats you on the back and inspires you too.
Oh my god, yes.
So you have a
love
Vivi
her.
He
inspiration die.
feels the inspiration.
Vivi's got a D10. So
Ooh.
Vivi, I like you more and more every day. And I've only known you for a day, so it's
and,
like one
and you have
extra
no
day.
idea she's quoting Airplane.
Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. But he's
Vivi's
just like-
inspirational things are movie quotes.
he'll say goodbye to you all.
Yeah.
But once
Obviously.
everything's loaded, he'll be like, I'll see you at the concert.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have
Alright.
the T-shirt ready for you.
So you can roll your athletics with advantage and add a D4 and a D10.
Okay. Advantage, athletics, and then I'll roll those afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that's a good start.
So you said D4 and a D10?
Yep.
Sorry, I gotta move things around. There's so much on my screen. Oh, I can just exit. And then do that over here. Do that over here. So that's a D4, so that'd be 23. And then you said a D10?
Yep.
D10. That's a 10, right? That's a 10. Yeah.
So you have to quit at 7:30?
No, so they're gonna be late.
Okay, so you got to 24.
That said 7 on there. That's son of a bitch. Alright, so yeah.
So, you are, you've gone to the street behind so that you have room to get a running start.
Oh, yeah.
It's a pretty empty street right now. So you and your cart with Blights or whatever are down that way, and then,
And we've covered them,
yeah, they're covered.
and I tied it down. So
It's
nothing-
safer than last time because
Yeah.
you had time to do it right.
Yeah, we tied
So
it down.
you've got them tied in.
Yeah.
They're ready. As she's ready for you to get started, Vivi starts casting her spell, waves her hand. You start running. You're barreling down the street. You're picking up amazing speed. The cart's going behind you. And then just in the back of your head, you can hear... And then the portal opens right in front of you and
Yes!
you go through. Because she's using delayed music.
Okay, so she's doing it. Vivi, you're amazing! And you just hear the echo out of the portal.
Zoom right through, and then it closes right behind you, and you scare the living shit out of someone
On the
who was
other side.
casually having a picnic, and then this horse runs through with a cart out of nowhere and
Yeah.
continues on down the road.
They hear the horse saying something. They're not sure what, but it doesn't sound very horse.
Nope.
I just imagine it.
I'm a giraffe!
Well, it's very much a Back to the Future thing where it just disappears, and then somewhere else, and then the portal closes right
Fucking
behind you.
Magic missile, but a horse in a fucking carriage.
I
Yeah.
mean, you're moving about 100 feet a second
Yeah.
at that rate. You're going
Yeah.
ridiculously fast
I'm going
because
fast.
you are ridiculously fast.
Yes, and it will only get faster.
Yeah, so
Gotta
you
go fast.
zoom right through, and you just go flying out, and you scare the shit out of someone having a picnic, and you just continue on down the road with that momentum.
This fucking horse! But yeah, so yeah, that's my evening.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, shall we fast forward to Wednesday?
Yeah.
Sure.
Or is someone going to derail us for 2 hours with Truth or Dare without a horse?
No.
So truth or dare?
No.
Oh.
Assume Annis goes to bed early. She is not nasty.
You can assume that when they Adam's family is just like, why are we out so late? He's like, I made some friends.
Don't worry about it.
Nice, I made a bunch of Blight friends.
And then you're like, God fucking damn it, we told you to stop this.
But they're so cute, and I brought them home.
Look at baby Juniper. Fuck! Get that out of here. Well, I've already put the rest in the grove.
They're all named.
Yeah.
They have names, guys.
Juniper is my favorite. I said I wouldn't, but Juniper is my favorite. She's baby.
She is baby.
She's literally baby.
She literal tiny baby.
Little stinky baby.
Little stinky baby, like we call Shelly.
I'm so fucking
Okay,
ready. I might have
so are we doing anything during the day other than just prep stuff?
meeting up with Evie. That's it.
Making potions.
Getting Johnny's outfit ready,
Okay.
like making sure
Oh,
she looks perfectly.
I'm making a new disguise for myself. Her name is. Hang on, I sent it to you on
I've
Facebook.
obviously not looked at it
Yeah.
yet.
Oh yeah,
Her
and
name
prepping
is-
my new disguise too.
Lily Manier. Because this
Ooh.
is the game that keeps on giving. Let's see. Here's some more to pick from.
All right.
I'm
Let's
just,
import some pictures.
I'm gonna drop.
I like this one.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Yep.
I mean, there's also
Nope.
no.
The other one.
Here's another good one.
Nope.
Yeah. I thought you would like that one.
I'm just gonna drop this in the group chat so you guys can see it.
I'm fucking ready.
Oh, I guess I could have dropped it in the group chat. I don't know why I thought I would just send it to Will.
Okay. Oh my god.
Huh. Well, that's different.
Yep.
You both fit in a clock tower.
Aw.
Disgust me.
She's adorable.
Alright. I'm gonna do this the correct way then.
Yeah, like, whenever we all get dressed and get ready to head over, she's gonna come. Actually, she's gonna text Jameson
Because you have to give him directions.
and send him a picture of what she is currently dressed in and send him directions to the theater because she was gonna meet him there. She's like, yeah, meet me here. This is what I look like. If anybody asks, it's not Jan Sack's coat anymore. It's Ruby Clover.
Alright.
She's like, just don't worry about it. Look at Lily. She's so cute.
Is she in the group chat?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh. Oh my god.
Alright. Well, there's only one way that we can properly handle this, and that's with new tokens.
Aw, shit.
We can assume everyone else also has new disguises, but
Yeah.
or just disguises in general.
And then let's say for Aiden's horse head, unless you have something in mind.
We'll see him at the concert.
Oh, that's right. 'Cause is he just gonna go straight there?
Something like that.
Something like that.
Alright. I was supposed to say like,
He's gotta meet with Vivi first.
yeah. Oh man, I wonder if Aiden needs a disguise. I hope he's okay. I hope he made it back okay. I
Yeah.
probably could have been like sending, hey Aiden, did you make it back okay? Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna be like, I went, hey Aiden, it's your girl. Did you make it back okay? Are your creepy plant friends okay?
Actually, because he has to prep his spells for there, and that was what I was gonna put on there.
Sending?
Yeah, because he gets sending.
I mean, but you can reply to
Yeah.
even if you don't have
Oh,
it.
we can reply without.
You can
sending?
reply
you
with
only have 25 words.
Oh.
back
Yeah.
when you receive sending.
I have no idea how many I just said, but I know it was less than 25.
What'd you say again?
I said, hey, it's your girl Penelope. Did you make it back okay? How are your creepy plant babies?
I'm good. Can't wait to see you at the concert. Family's mad. Oops.
Look at her! Zoom. Oh, Anna's disguise is so cute. I'm dying.
I'll send you one of them to put up there in a minute.
Okay.
But it'll be the now new one I totally made while we were talking because reasons.
Cause reasons.
Well,
That's fair.
so there was one that's gonna appear anyways at Vivina.
Yeah.
But there's some extra that I had to add for extra flair.
I mean,
for
extra
it.
is what Fate's about. It's
Oh,
even in the
extra.
name of like
Extra.
two of them.
I have
So,
unfortunately not come up with Johnny's new disguise yet.
It's okay.
But we're just gonna.
She'll be fine.
It's fine.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, I need those cards.
during the next day,
I gotta need the card list.
Oh, yeah.
shall we fast forward?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I will take you to the library.
The
you
library.
did successfully pick up Jameson.
This one's not
Okay,
taken
cool.
yet,
in your disguise.
but I think you're gonna like these a little better. Let's see,
She's
Ruby
like-
Clover. You don't want to be that.
While you're
so
prepping that.
Yeah.
Just going up to
Oh, this is
Annis
perfect.
and being
He
like,
likes this.
"Hi, do you
Okay.
like my
Yeah.
new disguise?"
I don't know, I
Annis?
personally like
I'm
Purge
being
Plant.
ignored.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
He
It's
feels
fun.
that's an affinity one.
Let's see.
He'll go by this though. Just
Johnny
not-
can go by Linda Flowers or
What else-
Diane Yeller.
What else do you have actually. He might.
Derek can go by Peter Petals
Oh my god.
or Birch Plantation. I
My
want
name is
someone.
Birch Plantation.
No, I looked through, and those are there's the gardens, and then there's the awards, and that's it.
He could also be a pair of siblings of hard and soft wood. No.
I want someone to be Birch Plantation.
Birch Plantation.
That can be Beach if he goes to the concert.
He'll think of that one himself because he's so smart, but not smart enough to actually not put a part of his name in there. You know? It's like, it's different.
That's fine.
It's got an NY on the end and with an O instead of you know.
No.
And then there's Row. Sunny Row. Him and Vivi made up the name together, absolutely. He'd be like, Vivi, what's a good name?
She'll be like, hold on, let me pull something off of a garden sign again, because I'm really good at doing that.
Me. I'm gonna exit this. I'm gonna. Exit that once we are not going back there.
Okay. So we successfully make it to the evening. Has everyone who's prepping spells or whatever done that?
I'm doing that.
Okay.
Oops, excuse me. I'm just making noises.
I mean, you know.
As you do. Can I assume we've had a long rest?
You have, yes.
Boom.
Good, because I need those spell slots back.
I mean, yeah, you definitely used a lot more spell slots. Although you used your sending. Twice. Didn't you? Yesterday?
Last night,
Yeah.
yeah. But that was before the long rest.
Right, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I mean. Like, I was thinking of how much you've actually both used. Oh, you've got so many NPCs that I have to drag on this map. You threw a party. Make me go dig out Catherine.
That's fucking right.
I mean,
Make me remember that Catherine has a normal character sheet, but she's complicated.
in this house we love and respect Catherine.
I mean, she's a good girl. Like, don't get me wrong. Alright, who am I forgetting? I'm inevitably forgetting someone. I don't trust myself not to. Right?
Uh-huh. Man, all of those Jan Sachs coat pick crews I did. Just
Rip.
I mean, you can be on Sax Coat elsewhere.
That's right.
not after Vivi writes that eulogy for them.
Look, she's writing it for later. She has to get it now. Because I've got a list of everyone who needs to be on this map, and it's like, fuck, you guys just keep inviting people. That's fair, though. It is your right.
That's fucking right.
I also have to take someone off the map, because they're not going to be there now. Because you gave Mint Honey Blossom something else to do.
Oops.
Whoops.
You're like, you invited her to, you know,
I did?
listen to some of the music, and she could have eventually found her way here, but now she's busy being interrogated for the fact that she got mind whammied yesterday.
Ripperoo.
Whoops.
Alright, I think that's everybody. If not, I'll spontaneously produce someone.
Spontaneous.
Kwaku, how'd you get here?
Well, you know, I was in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I sent him an invite. It's fine.
Get right on that.
I mean, he has access to Clock Tower. He's fine.
Alright, now let's make
Look
it
at
so
that
people
modern
are
Magecraft library.
actually parts of groups so that everybody
Holy
can
cow.
see.
It's a fucking baller ass party, okay?
Holy cow. Ah! Sorry. Ah! Sorry. Just every time I see somebody, I'm just. Ah! Ah!
Alright, you should be able to actually move around now.
Oh god, where am I?
You have to click on your new
Sorry,
token.
I'm trying to.
Oh,
the
hey.
map.
It's what's his face? The super cursed kid.
Yep.
Yep.
You invited. He's part of the club.
All right.
What's
Let's do
Merlin
this.
doing here?
Merlin is a fan too.
Look, Merlin's a creeper. Creeper's gonna creep.
Oh, I say.
All right, bye. I'm leaving.
I'm gonna say Hemlock's probably chilling in a tree somewhere nearby. I don't think he'd.
You don't think he'd come in? Okay.
Yeah. I think I would explain to him. Well, he was there for the first concert, so I'd explain to him it's that again.
Oh, he's here anyway. Shit. Sorry, I just like scooted forward 2 feet, and it's like, oh, I see
Yeah.
who all's here. Shit.
I mean, let's be real. Of course he would.
Of course he would. The tracks.
Yep.
Um.
So yeah, you have gone into the library for Modern Magecraft, which during the day is used for studies and whatnot, and some of those books that you borrowed and things like that. But at night, because the librarian, who you know, is a fan of Penelope, she takes advantage of all of the bounded field traits that make this place super quiet during the day and makes it so that the noise inside doesn't go out, which makes it an ideal underground concert venue where they blast Penelope music bootlegs and circulate whatever they can find, like true fans.
Oh boy.
But yeah, you've successfully snuck down here in your various outfits. I have not updated Aiden's token, but you are welcome to articulate as necessary, and please ignore Merlin. For some reason, he's always visible.
I was gonna say, have we run into Aiden yet? Has he shown up?
Not yet.
No,
1 second.
Yeah.
he's just on the map for when you need him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Buck and be like, "All right, we made it."
Oh, good. Glad everyone seems to be okay. All
Yep.
good.
Yep. Oh, I should probably reintroduce myself, because Jan Saxcoat had to leave.
It was tragic.
It was really tragic. Hello, I'm Ruby Clover. This is my very good friend, Lily. I'm still working on it. Sup, Lily? How are you?
Hello.
Yeah,
Lily Mania, big fan of Penelope. I heard she might be making an appearance.
oh yeah, she's gonna be making an appearance as soon as I can set up her entrance. She's just like looking around.
Very dramatic.
Yeah, she's just gonna appear out of nowhere. It's gonna be great. How does this fan club usually work?
Typically, people gather here for a while. We pretend to be studying for a bit until security walks by. And
Uh-huh.
when security's gone, we close the seal between those statues down there so that no more sound can come in or out, and then we have the actual meeting. Usually near the big circle table up there, but I feel like that might be your stage.
Oh, that's the stage now?
I mean, it can be. Unless
Okay.
you see somewhere else you want to stand. We admittedly don't have a real stage. It's still a library.
I mean, that's
And for
fine.
some reason, I'm not allowed on card catalogs.
You know why you're not allowed on card
I do know
catalogs.
why.
Wait,
She looks over at Sophia. You know why he's not allowed on card catalogs.
I'm the reason he's not allowed on card catalogs. That came out wrong, and that was not what I meant.
Buck, were you being nasty?
Anyway, so there's the big circle table up there.
Is
She's
Vivi
gonna,
there?
like, hop
Vivi
up
is up
to
there if
the
you
desk
walk forward, yeah.
and
Are
just...
you signaling for her to come after you?
I thought Vivi was gonna do the thing prior.
Oh, she would, yeah. Like, her token's only in the map because I had to put it somewhere.
Okay, I
Yeah,
was gonna say
you
they
can
would
ignore
probably
it.
come in together.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is the first time she's actually seeing Sophia. Gotcha.
That's true.
She's just gonna lean on the counter and be like, so you're the reason he's banned from sitting on the card catalogs,
You
eh?
said
I was gonna have a moment with Vivi first, but you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before they walk in. You know.
So we're,
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk and talk.
yeah. So about that, I figured that would be a good segue to...
There you go. This is background noise
Okay, so he's with Vivi, and he's just kind of like, okay, can you do this for me? Like this part, you black. And do you have those fancy like things you put on your face? The glasses they called them. They're great for disguises. They said.
now. Are you talking about glasses that have a nose?
No, I think they will put on your nose.
Oh, we have those too.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, hit me, Vivi.
Okay. Wait, you
Slap.
brought pants, right?
Well, I told you I didn't need pants. I also don't have any pants.
All right.
He's wearing a shirt, by the way. So
Okay.
he's wearing.
Okay.
He's wearing his like.
He's Donald Ducking it. Okay.
All right.
He's got. So you see him in his like his actual
I don't
tabard piece. So like.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Hit
All
me,
right.
Vivi.
I'm trusting you. I'm trusting
Watch
you.
this. Watch this.
And.
So
That was a beautiful polymorph noise there.
Truly,
so
the Foley work.
this is what Vivi sees, and that's what they'll see when they eventually walk.
Okay.
In. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to share that with me, I'll put it on the screen.
No, because it's gonna change once he gets
Okay,
the other
That's
shirt.
fair.
Wink.
Okay.
But this is what he initially walks in as.
Okay.
Hold off for a beautiful reaction.
So yeah, as all of you are in and more settled, I'm gonna drag Hemlock out because Hemlock's not here.
Honestly, Buck, she's pretty cute. Just make sure you're being safe.
Yeah, don't break any more card catalogs. Jeez. Sophia, keep him out of trouble. Anyway.
I'm doing my best.
All right, we're fucking ready to hop.
It's difficult. Trust me.
Oh no! I just realized he'd be like, "All right, Vivi, hop on my back," and it's just like he stops.
I mean, that would be a little weird.
Well, I mean, he's still pretty large, but yeah, no. He's just like, wait a second, fuck.
Okay. Let's see.
So just remember, for a little bit.
Yeah.
Hither Saxco.
You are or aren't?
I am Hither Saxco.
Okay, so you can
yes.
just okay. I need a new name. Which one should we pick? Yeah, we're going through that list. So we've picked one out. It's a joint effort.
So you're not using your clock tower horse name? Because you're not a clock tower horse?
Yeah, that'd be kind of weird.
That'd be
I
kinda
feel
weird.
Like yeah,
You're right.
they would know.
Newton Polmore, the extremely powerful.
Oh, you got transformed back. We knew you were. Yeah.
High IQ horse.
High
yes.
IQ horse. I'm Newton Pomore. Don't mind
No,
me.
no.
So yeah, I'm just gonna stroll around and start finding people because we gotta wait on that security to leave.
Yep.
Yeah.
That you are free to wander around the map as you see fit.
She rounds the corner there. Sees Catherine.
It's true.
Catherine!
What?
Hi.
Oh.
You.
Yeah.
She like takes off the glasses really quick.
Oh my god, you're different.
You do realize who I am, right?
Yes, of course. I'm trying not to give it away. I assume you're Hannah Montanaing it.
I'm crying.
Fully.
I'm fucking crying.
That yeah. And she just like runs up and hugs her.
Oh my god, it's been such 4 days.
I mean, I assume
What
as
is,
much has
yeah.
happened for you in the last 4 days as it's
Listen,
happened.
you need to understand. The Da Vinci Code is bullshit.
I figured.
I know it's bullshit now.
Oh, good.
I was pretty sure before, but I know it's bullshit now.
Yeah, no, we've got to talk about...
Also, I think this book comes out in 2 years.
Oh, shit.
No,
You're
it was out in
psychic now.
2005. I'm just trolling. It was out.
Yeah.
I remember it in college.
She's just like, oh my god, I've got so much to tell you.
Oh boy. Yeah, listen.
What?
The guy from before, you know, the boss man, the old boss man?
Yeah,
like,
old Botsman.
Crazy.
You didn't put that together
you
from
knew,
the party?
You knew he was crazy, but we had him on a good day.
Oh no.
Like, that was a giving stuff back day. This is a man who can't walk by a McDonald's without taking a kid's toy. Not from a kid. He has to sneak into the next month kid toys from the back.
Oh no.
I love him.
He takes things for the thrill.
Oh no.
I love him.
Like, we went into the Louvre, and I'm like, oh, we're going to steal priceless art. No, he wanted to see if he could replace one of the posters in the gift shop with the actual painting because he saw
No.
Mr. Bean do it.
No. Oh
He's
no.
a giant troll.
Honestly, yeah.
That said, it's great. It's a lot of fun. We have a great time.
I bet. She's gonna lean in a little close and just be like, so I might have accidentally stolen a thing too. Just...
Bad influences.
Yeah, how dare you?
I mean, did you steal it cool?
I mean...
Was there an epic chase scene?
There was,
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I've got so much to believe it on.
Oh my god, we will have to catch up later.
Yeah.
You see like
But
a
yeah.
pop through peeking while you guys are talking.
Huh?
See a head pop through from the doorway.
I'm not near the
Oh
doorway.
shit, never mind.
They're way up there.
Oh
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
Nobody sees you except Merlin.
But yeah,
Fuck yes.
I don't think you ever got to see the old disguise, so don't even worry about that.
All right.
But yeah, alright, cool. Ugh, this is exciting. Oh my god.
Listen, it's been so long since I've been here. They were real twats to me before, so I'm quite honestly, feel free to burn the place down.
That might happen at some point.
Seems pretty inevitable, really. I mean, honestly, these people are pricks.
And then, I signed up for a new gig. That's gonna be a whole other thing.
You don't ever take vacation, do you?
I really don't. I know it. Well, it's not really a musical gig.
Oh, spending.
It's a thing.
We'll have to catch up later. I imagine you've got a lot on your head right now.
What to do
Do
before
you want
we...
the light show this time, or are you good?
That would be so cool.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
god,
forgotten.
please.
Yeah, they're here. They're wandering around, just casing the joint.
I won't say anything if you won't.
I will definitely not say anything.
Good. Okay, I'm gonna keep...
At this point, Annis is going to wander over. Oh, you're talking to Catherine. Hello again. It's been 4 days.
Right? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
How
It feels
have you
like
been?
months. I'm doing... You know who this is, right?
Yes, I gathered by proximity.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, I'm doing fine. How are things with the boss man?
Oh, he's crazy, but you knew that.
Blah, 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 blah,
It's
blah.
fun. It's great. Also, you know that guy that was in the car with us? Like, he's got this dinosaur.
Yeah.
head, right? I
Crosby?
think he's gonna do something with it soon.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I kind of want to hear what the dinosaur sounds like too, but apparently I don't have the spells to do that, so I just have to watch and go, ooh, that's so impressive. I wish I could hear it.
That's a long outfit. That looks good. Okay. So if you
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Right. Just look, be cool, be casual.
Okay.
Don't give them any sign that you are not normally this.
Okay.
Just if
It
anyone
doesn't
asks
help he's
you,
not wearing any shoes.
no, it's fine.
Okay.
You know what? This is a very open-minded library.
Okay.
I assume.
I
I've
didn't
only
have
been in
any.
here once. They didn't have any good books.
Okay, because I also didn't have money, so I couldn't just like.
You don't need money here. This is the
Okay.
government.
Well, I was gonna say because I know everyone else is wearing those really nice
You
shoes.
don't need money here. This is the government. Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so yeah,
Oh,
you don't have shoes. It's fine. It's
No
cool.
shoes. Okay, it's not
You
like
don't-
no
you
shoes,
don't
no
need-
service.
Look, there's no service here.
Okay.
We're not even students. It's
Oh,
fine.
Okay.
We're just gonna walk in.
Okay.
We're gonna be cool. If
Sweet.
anyone asks you a question, just tell them
I'm
you
Sunny
belong
Row.
here.
Oh, I belong here.
You're like, I belong
I
here.
belong here.
I'm wonderful.
Mhm.
I'm very pretty. Check out my abs.
Yeah. Well, they're covered. Is that
Yeah, I
gonna be
know,
a problem?
but it's the
Okay.
mystery. It's the mystery.
Oh, I think okay.
This is why we cover them normally, so there's
Yeah,
mystery.
so we don't cover them. It's more effect.
When you don't cover them, you get rid of the mystery. Mystery is the basis of all magic. You know that. That's magecraft. That's how it works.
Yeah.
It's all about not knowing.
He's taking this in like it's a fucking lesson. He's like, Vivi, you're so fucking smart.
Like, as long as people don't know everything that you're doing, you
Yeah.
have mystery, and that makes you more
and it's a
important in
mystery
the eyes
that
of
I'm
the
not
world.
wearing
Right.
shoes.
It's like they don't even need to know. They
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
Talk about bad influences.
Vivi, you're the best.
I do what I can to make the world a better place.
Okay, so we're gonna go say hi,
Think
right?
about it though.
Yeah.
Penelope
We're
learned
gonna
from
walk
her.
around,
Yeah, I know.
and we're gonna both look so great. Are
Okay.
you ready? All right,
Okay.
let's go.
So he's like 6 foot tall. So that's like about the normal. He's next
Yeah.
to Vivi. He's walking
He's
in
2
like
BBs tall. Yeah.
yeah.
Or
he's
roughly.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Can I hold your? I'm kind of nervous. Can I hold your hand, Vivi?
Yes.
Okay. So I just like.
For those on the internet, the DM just reached way up.
It's all right. Let's walk in. Remember, stick your nose up. That's how they know you're a mage.
Okay.
All right.
And he's walking in like handheld, nose up. And he's just like, all right, got this.
Okay, so as the two of you are talking to Catherine, you see a very tiny Hither Saxcoat walking in with someone nearly double her height who you've never seen before. They're holding hands with their noses held high, which is not very high for Hither Saxcoat. But this other person, boom, double nostril. Like, you can see it from there.
Wow.
Super smug. They're walking right between these big statues that are all ominous, and they cross over the bounded field circle.
Yeah. So what you see is
I'm ready for those.
a man with very thick thighs. No pants, no shoes.
Oh no.
That's right.
No pants.
No pants.
No pants.
Oh no. He's got black hair. It's down. It's tied at the bottom, and it's got like a ball at the end. He's got this nice tabard piece. So again, the legs are being shown off.
Alright.
And he's got really fancy nice glasses.
Okay, but the bits are covered.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
bits are covered. Here, 1 second.
We're Toonami safe, don't worry.
Oh yeah.
We're Toonami safe. Good.
But something about his eyes and his face, you think you recognize. It's kind of got that like, This is what you see.
Oh my god.
He's got thighs. Because I had to sit there and distort his fucking lines to wear his centaur body, because he's got a centaur torso. So his legs got thick.
He got some thickum legs.
And honestly, his human legs would be thick. So he's just like, I'm excited for my shirt. I cannot wait. Where do we get the shirt? He's looking at Vivi. But his nose is still up because he doesn't want to take it down yet.
Where do we get the shirt? I can't see because I'm looking down my nose.
Oh, yeah, let's go find the shirt right now.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. And she's just walking you directly through the crowd in front of everybody.
I mean, he's pretty good looking.
With the
so-
nose up and everything.
Nose up.
Yep. The two of you, or the three of you having your conversation with
Yeah.
Catherine can suddenly hear the room die down in sound.
Wow, what's going on? Is the club meeting starting? Like, what's going on? And
Vivi's got a hot date.
Hither, damn.
Look, I can pick them, right?
Yeah, damn.
Where did you find this one?
What? Where are his pants?
Look, this is a DIY project. I made it right outside.
What?
What?
What, the outfit?
Oh no, that one's mine. I'm Sunny Rowe, and I belong here.
Are you saying this in perfect
In
English?
perfect English.
Oh
Like,
my god.
We practiced that.
We did.
We did.
Who the fuck is this? I just
just
went
winced
to
at
like
you.
a weird ass.
Yeah, that was weird.
Why is he winking at me?
We got a shirt from her, right? That's what I'm saying.
Inside check.
You can insight check.
I'm gonna inside check.
Annis is just staring, but trying not to be obvious about it.
Are you going to keep it?
No.
I do not want.
Yeah, I did.
I hope you get a warning. Oh,
Oh, that's
Jesus.
the opposite.
Damn.
Yep.
That's the 19 for a 22.
You recognize these eyebrows.
You son of a bitch, you did it. She just like puts a hand on Vivi's shoulder. You polymorphed. She like whispers, you polymorphed. Aiden, you did it.
Oh, yeah?
Ah!
Look,
Where the
look.
hell are his
Listen,
pants?
listen. Polymorph does not create pants,
I know that.
nor does it create shirts? Aiden is currently aware of one of these facts.
Okay.
The thing is,
Uh-huh.
this is still Clock Tower.
You're not wrong.
I mean, we
I'm
can get
just.
some of those here
I
too,
told him he
right?
could have a T-shirt, and now I'm worried
Do you
if
have
he
any-
changes into the T-shirt.
Okay, so the thing is, if he puts on the T-shirt, when this ends, still gonna have all the parts for the T-shirt. It'll still be on.
No, like. All right. She's gonna look at Sunny Row and be like, "You have to put the T-shirt on over the shirt you are currently wearing.
Oh, I figured. I was just
You
gonna
cannot
tuck
take
that
off the
in.
shirt you are currently wearing to wear the T-shirt right now."
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, maybe Buck has some spare pants.
No, he wouldn't have
Are you
spare
gonna ask him?
pants.
Buck!
Oh my god.
Oh, hello,
It's Sunny Row. Wink.
Sunny Row Wink, of course.
God. Oh
Right.
God.
Ah, yes, I remember you from the good old days at the
Yeah.
Guys Club.
Yeah!
the guys.
What are you looking for here today in this library?
Do you have any spare pants?
Do I have any spare? Yes.
Why do you have spare pants?
In this library, no less, for reasons.
No,
Wink.
wait, don't tell me. Just go get him some pants, please.
And see why it's such a big deal. I mean,
I'll
everybody
re-
has spare pants. Come on, let's
No.
go. Let's go. Do you
I'll
want
re-
him to have pants or not?
I'll reimburse you. Do you have any spare shoes?
No, we don't need shoes.
I mean, that's a bit weirder.
Yeah.
You're fine. It's Clock Tower. You don't need. Just please put some pants on him.
Yeah, so he's gonna, since we actually have more of a map.
I was gonna say, give him some blue sweats, wink wink.
Alright,
He just stares over at Sonia. I don't know, the librarian.
Sophia.
Sophia.
Yeah,
She stares over at Sophia.
yeah, he's
Mouths, don't be nasty.
Yeah, so he's gonna walk you up this way
Hey.
and around this here corner.
Of course.
You can follow at your leisure
You will.
and into this room.
Putting his pants on. But I'm sure
Oh,
Buck is
Rock
not
is
going to be
here.
happy in about 5 seconds.
Huh?
So Buck's not going to be happy in about 5 seconds.
Oh dear.
I mean, probably not.
No.
So yeah, he takes you to one of the side rooms, which is largely meant for storage. It's kind of suspicious that he knows where this side room meant for storage
Oh,
is.
he's got the spare clothes in there.
we know
But that's
why.
where the spare clothes are.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course.
100%.
Yeah, so he hooks you up with some spare trousers.
Of course, he had some spares.
Oh, absolutely.
Now, the better question is, does Built for Speed Buck's pants fit these thick thighs?
So
I
that's
mean-
where he's not going to be happy.
The answer is no.
No, that's where he's not going to be happy. So he starts pulling him on, and he's like, And he just takes the sides where the seams are and just pulls. So it has slits now for his beautiful thighs to have room.
I mean, he's watching this play out, and he's like, I'm sure there's some comma in this somewhere.
And then he's gonna, peel his nice shirt off and put on this new shirt. That I totally didn't just make earlier, but I am.
Oh my god.
Oh god, you zoom like crazy there. Alright. Yeah, so anyway, you're getting pantsed.
Indeed.
Yeah, so meanwhile out in the room, yeah, you can see there are more students around. There's some of them gathering.
Alright, I will send you.
Alright, you can send me that and I will share it once I get it.
Okay. I'll save this.
So yeah, you met up with Catherine. Walking through, like everyone that you can see on the screen are people that you've seen just casually walking through. You've got returns of some people. Yeah, once you went off to do that thing, Vivi went up and started talking to poor happenstance.
Oh shit, I didn't save her text. Fuck.
Oh.
I gotta fix this. Hold on.
And I guess he's gonna just like facepalm.
Yep.
And then be like, all right, Catherine, I'm gonna go
Thank you.
prep for this.
Do you need some help?
No,
Okay,
no.
do your thing then.
Alright, he comes back in this.
Oh my fucking god.
Because he's bulk and the shirt is gonna be too small.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's excited. I'm not gonna lie, I had fun making this afterwards.
I bet you
was
did.
like, I just sat here, I was like, oh, with her face on it, don't mind if I do. And I gotta put Penelope across it.
I love how many times my artwork has been used without my knowledge
Oh yeah, did I
for
show you?
nefarious purposes.
Nefarious indeed.
Let me find.
I'll just spin real fast.
Wait, I have the picture on my phone. I'm like, I'll just go to Ruby's Twitter. No, I just have the picture.
Alright, what was your fake name again, just so that I had the right label on it?
Sunny Row?
Sunny Row, yeah.
Just R-O-W or R-O-H?
R-O-W-E.
Row, got it.
Row, fight.
And it's S-O-N-N-Y.
S-O-N-N-Y?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yet another made-up name from Village
Beautiful.
Green.
We love it.
Alright.
Ooh, ah.
Don't die.
I'm sorry, I threw the charger at myself.
At your soul?
At myself.
Okay, I'm like, wait, what?
I
That's
threw the
terrible.
charger at my soul.
He's excited about this shirt.
Well, I thought I had a picture.
Alright. The journey continues. For the benefits of the people
There it
at
is.
home.
It's not charging it through this fucking.
I made her this for her
I think most of
birthday.
these things have been unplugged eventually.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I see if this charges on yours? I know mine's like dying.
Oh, sure.
I'm like, oh fuck.
It should.
Please charge.
It's probably a slow charge.
This
but
is a whole ass thing.
Yes, it works on yours. Okay, thank Jesus.
Alright, there you go. In great majesty.
Wow.
His thighs could crush. I'm proud of him.
Yep, you've been bootlegged.
That's right. It's an official. No, it is an official Penelope shirt. I got it from the source. Okay.
That's true.
Yep.
You did say you got the real ones.
That's
Yep.
fucking right.
So, alright. Yep, you show up with a proper Penelope shirt after you go in that room and change with your ripped pants.
They look good though. Okay. They just
Oh,
couldn't
boy.
contain his thighs.
Yep. And so, now I ask the question, can we continue on to the concert, or are
Yes.
you at time?
I'm good
Okay.
until they send a message.
Okay. So, yep, you got your variety of NPCs here, but it's about time for security to walk by. And they do. And security is in the form of the lowest level of policies mages, who has to unfortunately do a walk around. And the lowest of policy mages is not Richard.
Okay.
Aw.
Tempting, I know, but no, he's actually doing very well for himself. He succeeded at his task. It's one of the grunts that you remember seeing under him, who just sort of pokes his head in, sees a bunch of people quietly
Actually,
pretending to
hang on.
study,
I'm gonna
and
let
turns
it
around and
go.
walks away. And as soon as he's gone, the librarian walks over, and she completes the circle on the ground to seal in the
Is
sound.
it charging now? No?
And then everyone, knowing what's going on now, and that they're in the clear, start talking much louder and more directly and
Yeah.
about, like, you know, whatever. It's very much the, okay, teacher's gone, now we can talk. So, yeah.
Alright, so I just assume. Alright, just to save time, I'm going to zoom over really quick just so I can. Okay, it looks like there's a storage room.
Yeah, there are several storage rooms down here.
Okay, I'm just gonna pop Penelope into that one.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say that's her prep area.
Okay.
If there's nothing in there that would.
No, it's pure storage. It's like a warehousey room, but that's fine. It's not dirty or anything. It's just where they have boxes of, like, currently unused stuff.
I see Crosby now.
Is Crosby here?
Yeah. I noticed him
He's
earlier.
at the table.
Did I put Crosby at the table?
You did.
Did I forget that I put that? I mean, I don't mind. It makes sense for
Yeah,
him to
he's
be
right
here.
there. I'm staring at him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I forgot I'd already had him. Yeah, he's here.
Okay.
She's gonna like
Oh.
before she goes into the room to start prepping and changing, and she's gonna show Johni where she's
Yeah.
going so that Johni can also come and prepare.
Yeah, she will.
She's gonna like sidle up to Crosby and be like, "Hey, buddy."
He He takes a second, he's looking, he's like,
I'm a friend of Jan Saxcoat, and just winks.
oh boy, are you glad you're not Jan Saxcoat right now.
No?
Man, that would really suck.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think everyone here is a big fan of Penelope, though.
Yeah.
She's great.
She just holds out a hand. Ruby Clover, nice to meet you.
And nice to meet you as well.
I'm a transfer student from Canada.
Oh, another one! Wow,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
You won't believe how many transfer students from Canada show up dating that guy over there every once in a while.
I don't want to know about all
Filter
the
head.
transfer students dating.
Look, it's none of my business. I'm
Yeah.
older. As long as he stays away from my daughter, he keeps breathing.
You know what? If he goes near your daughter, let me know. I will personally end him.
I will send him to you after I kill him.
Okay, cool. Deal. But yeah, I'd heard so much about you from Jan Saxcoat, and
Oh, she is very generous. I appreciate everything that she does.
yeah, but she's not gonna be around for a while, so
That's too bad.
yeah. But yeah, so I'm gonna go sneak in here now. Bye.
See you later, friend.
Yeah.
And Johni, watching all of this play out in her disguise, is like, yep. And then she follows.
So I kind of sort of started coming up with a disguise for her,
Yeah.
but we're gonna ignore that
we
for
can
now.
describe it later. It's fine. She's disguised.
I will describe
Oh.
what she is wearing for the concert.
Yeah.
I wanna go back and because I needed something attached to his feet.
Okay.
So
You could say something is attached to his
His
feet.
little hoovies. We'll say they're wrapped on.
Oh.
Yeah, because those are still horseshoe shaped.
They sure are.
Yeah. He's like, "Dude, we gotta wrap these. He like looks down. We gotta wrap these.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, hang on. When you polymorph, don't your equipment, everything you're wearing, stays on you?
Everything that you're wearing stays on you. While you're in the polymorph shape, it is not active.
Okay.
Oh, it's not active.
No, because you're a
Oh.
different thing. But you don't have to worry about losing it. So you've still got them. They're still
Okay.
attuned to you, but
Okay,
you
so
can't walk
he'll
on
hide.
walls right now.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, he'll keep them packed away.
Yeah. It's like all of your clothing and everything goes with you too. Like,
Yeah.
And your equipment.
otherwise, the best power ever would be polymorph someone, take all their shit. Like, I turn you into a fish, now I have all your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, as opposed to now where I turn you into a fish, I watch you suffocate.
Damn.
Because polymorph is brutal when you let it be.
Yeah, that's true.
But, regardless, yeah, so you don't have to worry about any of your stuff. You've got it. All of
Okay.
your saddlebags or whatever are on you too.
Okay.
You have whatever you brought.
Okay, yeah, he'll keep them, I guess, in the back area where, like, quote-unquote staff is, where Penelope would have a section, or that room where Buck was
Like,
at.
they all just disappear when you polymorph.
Oh, they
You
disappear,
they're just- Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
okay.
like White Wolf Lunar.
I was gonna say, it's
stuff.
like the,
yeah.
it's like the, okay.
Yeah. They're
Everything
they're
is so
with
much-
you.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Whenever this effect ends, it will all come back exactly as it was.
Okay,
So,
okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Along with your horse butt.
Yeah.
Along with your big old
that's
horse,
gonna be
badonkadonk.
That booty.
The horse booty. The thick thighs.
Yeah.
They save lives.
But yeah, so you are free to transform into Penelope. Would you like to do so?
Yeah.
I will transform you into Penelope.
Magical girl transformation music.
And she's just wearing the thing in the poster that you made for me. I'm not even gonna bother, but it's like a cute little blue crop top number that's decked out in like sequins and rhinestones.
He's joined in the crop top supremacy.
And it's like a blue 3-tiered ruffly skirt that has a lot of lace and sequins and ruffles, and this thing is ridiculous. It is ridiculous with how much ruffles and sequins and rhinestones, and
He loves it. He's never
Would you
seen
like to
anything
pick
like
which
this
of your
before.
tokens you want to use for this?
Is that a thing I can get
Yeah,
up and look
there
at?
I got your pile. There's no spoilers.
I have a pile of them. Damn.
You've had 4.
True.
Because this one has a microphone, but it was also your fancy dress, so.
Let's just go with the fancy dress one, because
Okay.
that's, yeah. But yeah, she's got on some, like, cute little heels. Yeah, she's super cute. And then Johni,
Has a badge.
kind of. So she's gonna be wearing like a little blouse that has some. It's a little more subtle, but it does also still have some sequins and rhinestones because that is how Penelope rolls.
Yeah.
And she's wearing a cute little like jumper dress. That has like a little bit of lace trim at the bottom, and the lace trim also has sequins and rhinestones on it.
Is it matching blues?
Penelope's? No.
Okay.
It's not gonna be blues. She's gonna have her in more like autumny colors.
Ooh.
Yeah. This will be drawn out at some
Sure.
point. And she has a little flower in her hair, and her hair, instead of being down in the braids, is up in it was part of her disguise. It's basically up in like two little buns.
Mm-hmm.
The buns were gonna help hide her horns.
Yep.
But since they're dropping disguises, she's like shuffled the buns back a little bit, and it's kind of an cute fluffy updo situation with the buns.
Yep. And she's red skin now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
update you at least
basically
the red skin
this,
token.
but like in different colors, basically all across the board.
I love it.
Yeah.
Okay. So both of you have swapped to your tokens.
Yeah.
And there's a crowd forming.
Irish snap. I love how this is basically turned into the mega session.
Annis by accident. Sorry, Annis. There were so many tokens. I wasn't even paying
It's okay.
attention.
Annis wants that close view. I'm gonna get close too. So excited.
But don't get that upskirt there. Don't do it, Aiden.
Derek is gonna
wouldn't even
hang out
know.
near it.
It's
I'll
everything
come
is
back.
through. Oh, there's also Luvia. He has to be right in the middle.
Buck, teleport through the wall. Good job, Buck. I can't be
where's the
bothered to
stage
scroll some more.
Wait, where's the stage?
It's that table.
That table is now the
He's got to
stage.
get way closer. I'm sorry. He's too excited for this. Boom.
Just bumping through.
That's right. Well, he's sliding now. He's got way less to deal with.
Sure. He's just like, is this what it's like for everyone else? All of these two-legged people and their ability to fit in spaces? Yeah, you got a bit of a crowd here.
A crowd.
Yup.
Yeehaw.
So, you get a text message from Catherine like, are you ready?
She's gonna like take a deep breath and be like, "Yep, we're doing this."
Okay. Alright, so after you gave the confirmation, the lights in the room start to dim.
Mm-hmm.
Annis and I didn't notice that the librarian is a bit confused as to why the lights in the room are dimming. But Catherine has her tablet out again, and she's dimming the lights of the room for her.
Oh, jeez.
And 4 cylindrical objects decloak in the midst of all of us and provide their own lighting and clear a path. Actually, they start pushing people out of the way.
Oh, I love this.
They just start bumping them out of the way with their own little light shows, and at this point, one of them floats over in front of the door as a signal to Penelope that she is free to walk out.
All right. She's just gonna grab Johnny's hand and be like, "All right, let's go."
All right, let's do this.
Woo! All right, and then we're just gonna.
Johnny, don't get stuck on the wall. This is important.
Johnny, please.
Johnny, don't leave her hanging.
Ah.
All right, here we go.
Oh God, now I got stuck. Hold on.
It's like a
All
Three
right.
Stooges.
All right, she's
Yep.
gonna just start casually like doing a little idle strut up to the table that is the stage.
Haha.
And then she's gonna
The
like.
room is like cheering, by the way. They're super like hyped about all of this
Oh,
shit.
Iden sees this. He's like, oh, I can cheer now. And he's like,
Annis is cheering.
yeah.
And then she's gonna look over at Johni and be like, "Little help up," and then
Here you go.
whoop, boom, up on the table.
They're both up on the table, and now the Roombas are circling around over here. Turning the table into an impromptu stage.
Yeah.
With lights in 4 directions.
Woo!
I might as well just zoom in on this view. They don't need the whole room anymore. Zoomity, zoomity, zoom. Crosby over here. Zoomity, zoomity, zoom.
Get over here, Crosby. Get over
Alright, we got
here.
a crowd. And they're zooming on in. Cool. Alright, so you were up there, and out of the Roombas, you can actually start to hear a very low ba-bump, ba-bump, and you realize that they're magnifying the sound coming from the two of you up on this thing. They've created a sound bubble where the whole thing is your microphone, and any noise you make is now being blasted out of 4 Roombas in surround sound.
Haha, I guess I don't need this microphone, huh?
You don't, but it still looks cool.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep holding it, but I'm gonna turn it off so it doesn't fuck with the mage field stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
says Johni, who doesn't understand any of what's going on.
Hello, everyone.
They are losing their shit, because you just rolled up in the middle of them, and they all know who you are. You can actually even see in the back, like, Luvia's smiling at this nonsense. Like, she's like, I'm here to watch the spectacle, and she's enjoying it.
It's really nice to meet y'all. I didn't know this existed until, 2 days ago? She looks at Johni like, was that 2 days ago? I don't know.
I don't know what time is. Woo!
But yeah, I mean, I assume you all know me, but if you don't, hello, I'm Penelope. This is my lovely friend Johni.
They cheer for Johni, too. Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna be performing with me today. Doesn't she look cute?
They cheer.
Looking for
Yeah.
reaction?
Yeah. So, like,
Yeah.
actually, it's one of those weird things where you get the impression that most of them have never seen a tiefling before. But they're more fascinated than afraid, because you've made her so pretty.
Yeah.
So, she's got that Amano pretty going for her right now.
Whoa. But yeah, not only am I gonna perform for you guys tonight, but Johni here and I are going to have a little bit of a competition. A battle of the bards, if you will. Teehee.
Woo! Yay! Competition!
But yeah. So, obviously, if you guys have any requests, feel free to shout them out. Miss Heather Saxcoat over there, who, like, I love you guys. I think you're all my biggest fans, and I'm your biggest fan. But I think she wins.
Woo! Says Hither's axe goat.
Actually, Heather, come up here. Or at least up to the table. You don't have to get on the table.
Alright. She turns to Derek. Throw me. What? Okay.
Just shut.
That needs to actually roll. Come on, guy. Yeah, it works. So, yeah, Derek lifts her up and then pulls back like a shot put, and then he runs up and places her on the table. Roll. And then he runs back. Was that better? I feel like if I actually threw her, I'd be in a lot of trouble.
Thank you for not breaking Hither.
I think she could probably kick my ass.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not there, but she could.
But yeah, he does the whole spectacle of it, and she acts like she's going to get cannonballed, and then he just runs up and places her there. And then she does anyway. She holds her hands out like it was a 3-point landing.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you so much for coming to the club.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me. And thank you for... honestly, I assume you started the club. I think I know that you started the club.
What?
I mean, who did that? Who
This is
did
an
that?
amazing gathering of people of like minds.
I don't know what you're talking about. But for real, though, I appreciate you, and I appreciate everything you do.
Well, thank you. We're so happy to see you.
Yeah, and if you want to collect any requests from...
Yeah, I'll do my best. And you hear one of the students go, "Fuck authority!"
Whoa.
Yeah!
And I didn't hear this, and he's gonna try. Fuck authority!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he said fuck.
He's
Yeah!
Crosby's like awkwardly standing here looking at us going, "Well, kids."
The only authority member, the only member of any authority in the room.
Except that guy.
Sort of leaning back, like, "Oh, I mean, I agree. Yeah, go get him. Take that, the man."
She points over at Crosby. You're cool though. You're good.
Thank you. I do what I can.
Everybody, he's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy, I'm cool now.
How does it feel?
Feels terrifying.
Cool. All right. Yeah. So, I think we'll just go ahead and get this thing started because. Yeah, we're here.
All right.
Fuck.
Time to
Not this again.
Oh my god.
I'm learning that I'm not that great at idling while I'm an idol. Ba-doom-tsh. That was a bad pun.
I fucking love that. Aiden is completely overwhelmed right now. His eyes just went.
She's like, oh.
Alright, we're having fun with that. That's done now. That'll just become live very soon.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. So suffice it to say, the lights are beginning. The music is starting to blast. Whatever you play is going to be amplified perfectly.
Oh my god. This is a concert.
Heather is going to get off the stage.
There she goes.
There she goes.
He's gonna get closer to
There she goes.
Right in that crowd. Yep. Okay, so Johnny's going to step back and let you lead. So
Okay.
you're free to play your musics.
I'm gonna play. Alright, I'm gonna play something from my first album. I lost my list. Oh shit.
That's a good song.
Yeah, that's my favorite song. Shit. I know I sent it. I wrote this whole thing down. I had it prepped.
You're going to have to go scrolling.
Side note, we talk too much.
We do. It makes scrolling a lot harder.
It really does.
you. There's a search feature in there if you need to use that.
I don't remember what I need to search. That's the problem.
Any keyword at all.
Yeah.
Search for list.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna pull this out of my brain.
Ooh,
Um.
that's what I have to do all the time.
If you guys remember the song Chaos?
Yeah, chaos! We
Woo!
love chaos! Woo!
Okay, yeah, that's
Chaos
what.
race.
Fuck authority!
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
chaos.
yeah. All right, we're playing Chaos. Woo! While I figure out how to do the search. There we go. I found it.
Oh, good.
Oh, it was chaotic. I was
That's
so
fine.
close. I was
Yeah.
so
Proud of you.
close.
Very nice.
But I have a special surprise for you guys. It's
Yay,
the kazoo.
surprises!
It's the kazoo remix.
Oh my god! Oh, everyone pulls out a little kazoo that they apparently have on necklaces.
All
They're
right.
gonna kazoo along.
Yeah.
Saxo, I don't have one of those.
I got you, bro.
All right. Yeah. So we're gonna play chaotic, the kazoo remix.
I'm fucking ready.
All right. Do I just roll performance?
Oh yeah, roll performance.
Where did it go? There it is. Oh, Penelope, please.
It's the lowest Penelope roll.
Well, no.
She's warming
it's,
up.
It's. She could roll a. No, was that yesterday? She's rolled a one.
You get to re-roll your ones as long
That's-
as you don't read them on the re-roll. Like you can do that as
That's
many
true.
times as you want.
Never mind. Anyway, yeah, lowest Penelope roll.
She's warming
Shit.
up. She's warming up.
Yeah.
Like the kazoos are like everyone else is kazooing away as well, and they don't seem to notice that you're not quite on your kazoo game just yet. You're still warming up.
All right. right, I think we're all warmed up. Let's go for the non-kazoo mix.
Okay. Nice.
It's a
Very
little-
nice. Yeah, so you rock out. You rock out with the non-kazoo version. And, like, for a few seconds, the people in the crowd are, like, trying to kazoo along with you, but then they eventually put down their kazoo little necklace things and just enjoy the actual music properly. They're cheering along. They're really enjoying it. The lights are still flashing a little bit.
Give them a message. Give it about, like, 10 minutes. Let them know.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. So, yeah, you start that off. So after you do a few things like that, similarly rocking through some classics, Johni comes up and shows them some of her flair. And at first they're a little suspicious of this oddly bluegrass meets metal combination, but they're open for it, and you've prepped her up pretty good. And so you start rocking through, and you have a very fun concert, like straight up through there.
Yeah.
We're not going to make a roll for every song; that'd be stupid. But you have them; they're here, they're enjoying it. The Roombas are doing their job of hyping this up. At one point, around halfway, the gargoyle statue things at the bottom flash in their eyes a bit, and then Sophia goes, "Okay, everybody, pause." And then an illusion appears of everyone studying, and the sound gets cut, and like the guard guy pokes his head in for a second, and then leaves. Okay, good.
And it's full druidcraft so that there are flower petals.
Beautiful flower petals are falling.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
If you're doing that and he sees it, he's like,
Fireflies.
You got the
just get the
firefly rave
sparkles in the
now.
background.
Yeah. Okay. So from that point, we were up to the
not
actual
in any way
contest
trying
part.
to,
Yep.
like, I'm just
Yep.
freely casting. Yeah.
So,
Yep.
similar to last time, it's
Yep.
gonna be 5 rounds of
Okay.
taking turns hyping people up.
Uh-huh.
So Penelope goes first. What you doing to hype the crowd?
Okay. She's like, all right, I'm gonna play a song that no one in this room has heard before. At all. It's from the new album that
Penelope debut.
Yep, it's a great, fresh debut right off of the press. Hasn't even gone... My manager hasn't even heard this one, guys.
Oh, he's in here somewhere. Just
Yeah,
trying to soak
he's
it.
like, oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jameson!
Do your best.
Well, I'll send you the album later! But yeah, so, performance check again?
Yep.
Okay.
First performance check. Let's see what you get.
Penelope, please.
She gets a reroll.
No. Alright.
That's better.
There's
That is better.
23.
It's 23. Okay, yeah, you wow them with your brand new song that none of them have ever heard. At one point, one of the people in there starts pulling out their phone, and Vivi just swats it out of their hand.
Yeah.
You enjoy this moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
No
ruin it for
recording!
anything.
No recording, please!
Yeah, so, okay, cool. You blast that out, and everyone's having a great time. And then Johni walks up, and she pulls out, like, her fiddle thing again.
Uh-huh.
And she just starts, all right, now I'm going to show all of you this song that my grandfather played for me. In hell. She's playing up the entire nonsense right now. All right, let's do that.
Oh.
Okay, so she starts blasting her way through this thing, and it does okay, but she doesn't top what you did. So round one's going to go to Penelope.
Okay.
Set aside a d6.
Okay, Oh, shit.
I can give you a stack if you need
hold
them.
on. I got this.
You can set aside a die. We know they're all d6s. Yeah. All right, so cool. You won the first round.
Don't worry. I've
You got this. All right.
But, anyway, yeah, so for the second round, she's gonna be like, alright, that was good. However, she pulls out her viola,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like, 2 can play that game. Whoa! And she proceeds to play the exact same song Johni just played.
Oh.
Disrespect from the crowd.
Like, ooh, this.
That was her grandpappy song.
Oh, it's not looking up for Johnny.
27.
All right. Yeah, so you school her at her own songs. Like, all right, see how it is.
Do one of her songs.
I see you've also been to hell. And she starts to play your kazoo song back at you.
Yeah.
That's where I have a summer home, Johnny!
All right, she's gonna try to give that a go. I don't know that she's gonna beat you, but she's gonna try.
Go, Johni, go!
So she's doing that, and as she does it, she flips up the kazoo and she starts playing that with it, and she can't do both at once.
Oh no!
So it fumbles a little bit, and you definitely get the second round too.
No!
27's a lot.
It really is.
You can do it, Johni, don't give up!
Like, her bonus is pretty good. 27's a lot.
Yeah.
All right, so you got to beat 2 rounds. It's 2d6s.
All right. She's like, oh, that okay. Wow. Let's see. She's gonna. She's like, all right. I really. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna. You've seen this move before, she says, pointing at Johni. And I think a couple of you out there have seen this too. But she's gonna, like, back up towards the back of the stage and then run and do a, like, leap off of the stage to try and do that same thing where she's, like, playing the viola, but also doing a flip in the air and trying to land.
So do an acrobatics check first. Do you want to re-roll that?
Yep. That's better.
Okay, yeah.
Jesus.
Yep, you did it.
I love how they're just complete opposites.
Yeah.
And now you can roll the performance that goes with it.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is
So
21.
yeah, they're both 21s. Very nice. Yeah, so you do it. You flip off, you play in the music, you don't miss a beat, you Lindsay Sterling that shit.
Yep. And then she just starts dancing around the crowd before she hops back on the stage.
All right, I see how you're doing that. We're going to go out there, we're going to bring it to them. I got this, all right.
Yeah.
So then she starts playing her music again, and now she's going a little bit faster, and she does her flame trick,
Ooh.
where it looks like the thing's on fire, and she's like, now watch this. And she runs over and she tries to do the same thing, but with fire.
Shit.
And this is just gonna druidcraft some fire behind her, not actual fire.
I don't think we're supposed to interfere. Maybe with that part?
I mean, they
It doesn't
do.
matter?
It's-
Okay.
It's
I was like,
whatever.
that won't count as, like, interfering with the contest by the... Okay.
Probably not.
Okay.
All right.
Now, warn me, she doesn't look like she's about to make that acrobatics roll.
Okay. So
Oh,
you can see as she's starting to jump that the table is not a stage and it is not weighted evenly. So she's starting to tip a little more than she meant to.
I'm gonna say, if she starts to fall, he wants to catch her.
Okay. So she's starting to fall because the table's tipping. So are you right there at the front?
He would dash down and make sure to... and she can play it off as, like, stepping onto his hands and down.
Okay.
But he's nervous of her getting hurt. He's a cleric. It's, like, in his blood.
So
Yeah.
what happens is she looks like she's starting to stumble. You put your hands up and she just sort of turns it into a full, like, walking down your hands as
Like a
if you're a
fucking
runway.
stairwell.
She
Yeah.
just runways her way down
Can
that
she
with
get
this flame.
bonus for that?
Oh my god.
It's what makes her not fail the
Yeah,
roll,
oh, thank
is what
Jesus.
happened. So she did that with the fire all around. She's got all these people, and then she's just like, and then she starts like tossing fireballs in the air above her while she's playing it, because it's all illusions. There's no real fire.
I love that.
But and then she, on her way back up, she like goes to like elbow fist bump you,
Yeah.
and goes bam, and then she turns around, hops back up there using her height advantage over you to actually land on it, and she does win this round. She beat you by 1.
Oh,
She's just like, oh damn. Oh. Okay.
Okay, so she got you by 1 on that one. They're digging the pyrotechnics and the crowd interaction.
Ooh.
fucking slide in, man.
Shit. It's 5 rounds, right?
Yep. So that was the third
That
one.
was third. Okay. She's like, oh yeah. Oh, okay, that's actually a little harder for me to top. And I am going to. What?
She is running those
wait,
cantrips
do I
into
have-
the ground.
Hold please.
It's okay if anybody gets hurt at the party. He'll be able to stabilize them. Too much.
Okay. Okay. Okay, she's gonna be like, okay, I don't know. And she's gonna cast, she's gonna cast enthralling performance.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna jump down, basically into the crowd, and be like, Vivi, move. Just move. Just trust me on this. Just
Okay.
get out of the way.
Vivi moves.
And then just cast enthralling performance.
Oh,
yeah,
good.
they have, it's...
I'm not going to roll all
Yeah.
of them. Would suffice it to say that for the average of the crowd, you win them over.
You
Yeah.
don't win me over. That's my...
And she just pulls out an old classic, doesn't even try and do any tricks this time.
Mm.
She actually got a little shaken by all that. So she's
Mhm.
like, I don't want to try and pull anything. I'm just gonna go straight for performance this time.
You did win me over. I forgot I got human stats right now.
Yeah, your stats are 11,
I was like,
11,
shit,
11,
boy.
10, 10, 10.
What's
Wait.
the
You have no bonuses.
None. I was like, oh wait, nope. I take that back. He is enthralled.
what's the roll to beat?
It's your
spell
your
it's
spell save.
wisdom save.
It's a wisdom
DC
save. You got to beat 14.
Normally he's right at 14, so he would get that.
Well, you would roll still.
Oh, that's
but,
fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, it's his perception. That's the natural 14.
Aren't you resistant against charms?
Yeah, I'm resistant against charms,
There's
but
a-
I'm letting
There's
myself
another
get
21 for
charmed.
performance.
I mean, that's solid.
Yeah.
You're rocking it. Okay. So you started to charm the crowd a little bit here.
Yep.
And they're like, woo! And she's like, okay, no, that's dirty. See what I can do with this. So she walks over to the front of the table again, and she hops down safely this time. She does that on her own. And she sees, like, this crowd is all around. She's like, all right, you know what? Fuck authority! And she starts a mosh pit in the middle of your charmed crowd.
Oh
She
my
gets
God.
people to start jumping up and down around
Oh
her.
my God.
Which is weird because they're in a charmed state, so they're extra suggestive.
No.
So she's gonna try to inspire a mosh pit. And some of them do start moshing, but some of them are really confused. Crosby like, what the fuck?
I
They're starting the mosh.
He's excited.
And
charmed.
she uses the mosh pit to crowd surf her way back up to the stage. Beats you by one.
Yes! It's
Holy
tiebreaker
shit,
time.
It's 2-2. It's true.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right.
She's like, all right, Johni. I didn't want to have to do this. She pulls out the golden fiddle.
Oh, you bitch. All right.
Just like makes a little heart at her really quick. It's
And
like,
she's like, oh.
Oh snap!
and then she's like, I really didn't want to do this. And
No,
pulls
it's
out
fair.
the
It's
she
fair.
pulls out the bow,
Oh, shit.
sets it on fire.
Oh. She's
All right.
doing it.
And then she's like, all right, I'm gonna close this with everyone's favorite song. I don't know what it would be, but who cares? It's a song.
I really thought you were going to play Devil Went Down to Georgia, because that'd be dirty.
No, that would be dirty.
Disrespect.
No, you know, I have a perfect song on the debut album list called Ashes.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's
Go
the
for
one
it.
where she's like, she's saying burn it to the ground, but not necessarily literally, but
I mean,
fuck
you
it.
did charm these people.
at this point, fuck it.
Yep, they're mosh pitting.
So yeah, she's just gonna play it on the golden fiddle.
Okay, give it a
with
roll.
The flaming bowstring.
Go for it. That is hardcore.
She's just like, I gotta go hard. This is the final roll situation.
Oh, it was so close to. Oh shit!
Oh, no.
She might get this.
All right. So she sees you doing the flaming bowstring and all of this stuff, and like, yeah, you're like, you're right. Let's burn it to the ground. She starts shooting fire above herself and going full metal show as she's playing music on her own. It's just like really bad flame CG everywhere because it's just an illusion. There's no heat to it whatsoever, but she's playing it on all back at you.
As long as she also doesn't roll a 2.
Okay, she definitely beat you on that, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so that means we're at the final overall performance roll, which means you get to roll your D6s along with a D20 and your performance bonus, and she's going to do the same, and we're going to see who won.
Okay.
Bonkers.
All right. So. Okay, D20 performance roll. Okay. Penelope, please. All right, and then 2d6.
26.
26 total.
All right.
Oh my god, let's see, oh my god. I might have messaged her like, I'm gonna be a little delayed. Don't mind me.
Okay, so she, yours came out to 26? Okay, so she blasted out. You're both playing through, and as you're playing it out, The golden fiddle gets heavier. It's getting heavier. The longer you're holding it, the fiddle is getting heavier.
She's like, she just looks at
And
Johni.
the crowd
like,
is cheering for Johni.
Johnny! Yeah!
She's
She
just
beat
like,
you by 2.
she's just gonna like start handing it over. She's like,
Oh my
take
god.
it, take it, take it, take it, take it.
She takes it, and when she takes it, like, her disguise and everything is great, but like, light comes off of her, and it's a golden light. It's like the fiddle is glowing, she's glowing, the bowstring lights up, everything. It's complete spectacle. Everyone's cheering along, but they're cheering for Johni and Penelope.
Yeah.
You're both getting cheered on.
Yeah.
That was amazing!
That's crazy.
Oh my god!
Fuck authority. Burn it to the ground.
Fuck authority!
Kiss.
Oh, I didn't start shooting. Kiss! Kiss!
That was Buck.
Oh, I
Of course.
You're a genius!
She's just like gonna run up and hug Johni like, you did it!
Oh my god! Oh my god! I did it! Oh, this is crazy! Oh my god! And she's hugging you so tight, and she lifts you up, which is rude, but she can't help it. And everyone's cheering.
She's just like sobbing, but they're like happy
Yeah,
tears.
it's happy tears for both of you. And you can feel Johni actually is lifting you easier. Like she's finally got that weight taken off of her.
No.
That brings me so much joy.
And I think that is absolutely the moment to end on, rather than drawing this out any further.
Oh.
So hey, we did it. We got through a lot in one session. I think this is the longest session since the first one.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know, can we do the truth and dare? Because it's
I-
just the one question.
No, he's gotta.
Well, if it's
We'll
the
pick
one
that up for
question.
next time. But
If you
yes.
want to do the one question, I'm just letting you
Yeah,
know.
because it was just the one question, because Johni got it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
She won, so
Or we could save it for next week.
we should save it for next
Okay.
time, just
Yeah.
so that we
Okay,
can wrap that
cool,
up.
cool.
It can be the ongoing mystery, because she gets to ask you a question now. Let that loom over you.
I gotta wait another week. No, wait. Are we gonna play this
We
Wednesday?
can play Wednesday, that's fine.
Hell yeah. We can play it.
Wednesday will probably be the wrap-up of London,
Yeah,
because we covered a lot.
we did.
Yep.
Okay.
Wednesday will be the wrap-up of London and the transition to Level Up.
Yay. Holy shit, yeah, we went a long time.
Yeah, according
Holy
to Twitch,
fuck.
6 hours, 28 minutes.
Yeah, we've been going for a while. The break
Yeah.
was not that long.
No.
Uh,
All right.
anyway.
Yep.
Holy
So,
shit.
thank you anyone watching this on YouTube or idling in the chat. We went crazy. We went long. We wrapped up a lot. Some characters got catharsis. We discovered a potential villain. Who knows?
Hooray!
All kinds of stuff happened today. This all started with a book puzzle.
Wow, yeah.
Fuck.
So, thank you everyone for playing and listening. And this will be on YouTube soon.
Yeah.
Good night, Internet.
Good night.